And I need to go over here.
Valid.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
What's Penguin doing?
Oh, you know. I don't know.
Here.
I
I
actually do
deleted a
not
bunch of
know.
people's avatars on here.
That's what I figured because we weren't on, and I'm like, it's okay.
Yeah, there's Index.
It's fine. I don't mind. Do it.
I don't mind being invisible.
What happened? Why is Ren's not working? What the heck?
I get to not exist.
Fuck. Say something
This is
again? Okay, I didn't delete your guys' avatars, but the fuck, it's not showing up.
my devious plan working.
Do you want to set up another Fugi, Ren?
Yeah, let me go into the thing.
I'll delete this one.
Didn't I, wait. I gotta find where your messages are. Okay, let me scroll up. Spooky. Discord.
Oh shit. Damn it.
What's up, Xion shop?
Login.
Login.
I am a human. I don't want a where's 1 second? I'm cheating. Where's Discord? Here it is. I don't want to get my 6-factor authentication code, so I'm gonna use a backup code.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, let's get a backup code.
Oh, now it's working. What the fuck?
Oh, life hack. It's okay. That was part of the plan the entire time. I tricked you.
You tricked me.
I tricked you. Huh.
Did your master plan?
Yeah, make more work.
More work for Penguin.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we got the thing set up. Alright, everybody, we're gonna start. Oh, welcome, Elise. Welcome. Higu collab day is the best day. Yep. Yep. Let's load her up. Oh shit, I forgot where we were last time actually. Shit. A week is a long time for me to remember.
So it just ended, I believe, with they were looking for Satoko and Rika with like Keiichi and Ren and the whole entire town, and Shion has just, been like
Psycho.
kind of smug, and then Oishi showed up, and then she's just kind of been a little bit more smug and saying words like, yes, I'm gonna do this, and this Satoshi.
Oh yeah, Satoshi's done dead.
Yeah.
Grandma's dead. Grandpa Kimiyoshi's locked up, probably dead. Mion's locked up. Or I guess Shion. The actual
She also,
Shion.
one also thing she did, like, mention the last arc, she's like, had that, she's still using Keiichi for bait, of course, right now, because, she's being a little snot-nosed trying to see if she has any enemies in the town.
She's being a bitch. What?
Yeah, and then the other
wow.
And then the other thing she's trying to do is, she had the realization of one of the, hey, wouldn't it be fucked up if I, killed everybody that somebody, like, loved in front of them before killing them? That'd be pretty funny and right. That's a good punishment.
Yeah.
So, that's kind of been what she's been up to.
Crazy bitch. Crazy.
Yeah.
What's that one song? You're crazy bitch, but something. Fuck, I forget the words.
Oh,
I gotta find that song for Shion.
Shion.
I think he's the
Shion's
most...
just, you know, Shion.
Well, I guess like her and Ren are like tied for like the most insane fucking women in the show.
I wouldn't call them insane. Like, it's not insanity even if Shion is being a fucking bitch. It's just it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's hard to explain right now. I can't explain it.
And Shion's just like, I like to abuse children. I like to manipulate people and torture them.
Shion's just not thinking.
She's not.
Shion is not thinking.
Oh,
If
hey,
she
Neon.
sat down,
Neon the Legend, welcome. Long time, no see. Take a shot whenever someone raises a death flag. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I guess I'm gonna go home after this is done, and I'm gonna marry my boyfriend.
What?
Death flag. You wanted me to raise you?
Oh!
Raise
Oh!
the death flag.
Oh! Okay, what were you saying, Ren? Sorry.
I don't think I was saying anything.
Okay. Alright, so you guys figure it out. Basically, I'm doing the narration.
Yeah.
And you guys are doing everybody else, and I'll do, I guess, Oishi if he shows up, or whoever.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's start out. Whoever's Shion.
Index.
Second. Yes, give me a second.
Index,
Okay.
hurry up! Hurry up, Index, now!
No.
Now, 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 now!
Doing something. Hey everyone. Are you all still alive?
Kimiyoshi was hanging from the collar, his head turned up to the ceiling. He didn't even move when I walked in. Maybe he's already dead. Satoko was lying on a cross-shaped restraining table. She glared at me with red and swollen eyes, which must have been from that way from crying. Oh, Jesus.
Baby.
Jesus. I'd wanted to put her on that special restraining table to pound nails into her hands, but Satoko was too small for that. I walked up to Kimiyoshi and poked his body with my toe. There was no response.
Uncle Kimiyoshi, are you dead?
Murderer! Murderer!
Maybe Satoko had witnessed Kimiyoshi's last moments. I'm just thinking of this scenario. It's so bad. This old guy going, Satoko watches.
Think of me
That's-
in my final moments, Sadoko, as I perish before your eyes and scar you for life.
Oh my god!
The little bit of life that you have left.
I'm just imagining this scenario. Holy shit.
I am. In honor of this moment, I'm gonna burn a candle.
Fucking old man just suffocates, hangs himself. It's fucking... This is so gross to watch. And she just walks in like all like happy-go-lucky. She's like, "Hey, everybody! Hey!" Okay. I took a thick knife from the wall and stabbed Kimiyoshi with it. There was no response.
Uncle Kimiyoshi. If you're alive, you better tell me, okay? You can't fool me.
I walked over to the pulley that was suspending Kimiyoshi.
This is your last chance.
If he didn't move after you stabbed him, I mean, I'm pretty sure
You
he's
expect
dead.
Shion to think.
Like, I don't think you can willingly not, like, fucking make any movement from getting stabbed. I think it's...
Oh, before we go any further, because I think it was Elise that had a problem.
Huh?
It was either Elise or Melody that had a problem with all the blood and gore.
Oh,
You might not want to watch this episode.
this one's gonna get pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend Eliana watch this. It's a little too innocent.
Turn around, walk out the door.
Well,
Yeah, if you need to take a break for a moment, like no one's gonna blame you because
Oh,
Fucked
this is
up.
a really hard to swallow
Wait,
chapter.
wait, is there like bad CG images or just like the
No,
text
some people don't like descriptions.
that it gets vividly descriptive of gore and violence?
Yeah, if you don't
eh.
like descriptions of war, there's no CGs. But if you don't like descriptions of war and violence and death, this one's not for you.
You say vor? Oh God,
Gore,
I do
gore,
not want vor.
gore, gore,
She starts eating them.
gore.
Shion's like, I'm gonna
Yay.
eat. Like
No.
she hates Satoko
Look,
so much.
look, you
No.
She
make
hates
jokes about.
Satoko so much she eats her just to
Look,
retain
you.
her. Like,
I mean, you do make jokes about that, but that is in the history about the eating. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the eating the intestine stuff. Like
yes,
that.
yes.
But there is no vor. It's
Oh.
just gore.
Good God, they describe like Shion eating Satoko and like every piece of flesh going down her throat. Like, can you?
No, yeah, it's just gore.
God. Oh, good God. Okay, let's read the comments. Did I bring out one shots? Okay, shots start now. Oh God, is this Ren we're talking about earlier?
This is yes, this was. I mean, yes, this
Oh.
is the course chapter I was mentioning earlier.
I was gonna say underage drinking. I forgot you're Canadian. Yeah, yeah. Penguin is supposed to be something in the screen. Is it just black? It's just black right now. It's just monologuing.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of black. There's not gonna be characters this chapter. It's gonna be a lot of black imagery and blood
Monologuing
splatter.
about gore.
Yeah, yeah.
The descriptions of Higu are intense. I like it, but it makes me cringe, like the terror way, not the way you listen to middle schoolers. Yeah, the one Eliana voiced with me was particularly graphic in descriptions when they walked in the shed in chapter 2. And they were describing how the tools worked. She was like, oh, and she's like, this is so much worse than Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yeah, there's a lot of ones that are worse than Doki Doki.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty tame compared to this.
Umineko had a part where I had to literally go in and describe like intestines and organs.
Oh, jeez.
That made me squeamish.
You've returned to Sova. Welcome back, Elise. You're gonna take a shot every time there's gore described? Melody?
You're gonna get drunk really quickly.
You're gonna get alcohol poisoning if you keep up with that.
Yeah, that
Hopefully,
too.
hopefully you'll pass out before, but I had to read some of that. Oh yeah, you were there. Ellie had it hard. I guess you were able to handle it. Welcome, Neko. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Like we said, if you can't handle gore, this might not be the best. Sounds like she is in for a bad time. Yep. Yeah, but welcome, Neko. Hope you're doing well, man. Neko is good? Okay, we just, fair warning. Go into lurk mode if you don't want to, but...
Yep.
But thank you for all coming. Yeah, I'm good. Everybody's good? We're all happy? We're ready for some gore?
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm ready. Are you alive? Let me know if you are.
Am I gonna hate Shion more and more as this goes on, Ren?
Yeah, I don't know how much your hate for Shion is right now.
I already hate her for abusing children and blaming people for the wrong shit. It looks like it's just gonna get worse from here on out.
Come on.
Nobody said I'm drinking alcohol. I'm taking shots of dopamine, including Fago. What?
What are you, a Homestuck clown?
What the fuck? I paused for just a moment, then turned the pulley. Kimiyoshi's body swayed strangely in the air. You will see a lot of blood splatter, though, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's a lot of black and blood splatter.
It looked much more like a corpse like that.
Shion-san, why are you doing this?
Oh, wait, that's not me.
I get it.
The door to the huge cave is still open. Bet Sadoko had talked to the one in the cell while I was gone. That's how she knows my name. Although, that's actually not my name at all.
No, I'm not Shion. I'm the real Neon. The one you all thought was Neon is Shion. It's kind of confusing, huh? If you don't get it, that's okay.
How dare you? How dare you kill Rika?
I had allowed Satoko to watch me take care of Rika's body. Jesus Christ. Of course I let her see Rika's neck too. She like fucking like flashed her neck like, hey, Kodak moment.
Oh.
Look at this, the body. Rika Furude. Oh wait. I want to say this differently. Rika Furude deserved it. She came over to kill me. I just fought back, that's all.
It's not possible. Rika would never do a thing like that.
If you don't believe me, that's fine. It's none of your business anyway.
What are you going to do with me?
I'm going to kill you.
Toko's eyes went wide. She was expecting my answer, I'm sure, but she still looked shocked. I bet she didn't expect me to state it so openly. I heard the noise of something hitting the iron bars echoing in the huge cave. Gion's voice echoed there as well.
I'll be Neon too. Sis, no! Don't kill Satoko!
I answered her clearly.
Did you finally realize what you've done? Did you finally realize that you didn't do anything to save Toshiko? Although you had the power to do so? That's why he was killed. You ignored millions of chances to rescue Satoshi-kun. Yes, that's your sin. Ow.
Oh, that did not pick up the microphone. Yeah!
Before even finishing my sentence, I stabbed Satoko's right arm. Fuck. Her blood started to flow out. This was nothing compared to what happened to Rika Furude. I twisted the knife in Satoko's arm. She bit down hard, crying.
Stop! Don't kill Satoko! Let her go! I don't care what you do to me, but please let Satoko go!
Where's that background noise coming from?
Index.
Index scan.
I'll turn off my swamp cooler. Fine! I'll be hot just for you!
Oh no! Turn your noise suppression up or something.
I did!
No! I mean, I've got. Or is it your noise gate you should turn up?
I've turned up so much shit, man. It's just not helping.
Oh man. Just eat a bunch of ice cream, Index. You'll be good. Eat like a shitload of, leave like a whole tub of ice cream. You'll be good.
A whole tub of ice cream.
Is it like a,
whole tub.
that's like a week's calories in one fucking foot. Oh my god.
Whole tub of ice cream. Nah, I should be fine. It's like 75.
Oh yeah.
That just means that I have to get out from underneath my blanket.
Oh yes, diabetes will straight up kill me. I can't take pills, unfortunately. Uh-oh.
I sat on a cat! I sat on a cat!
Index, pour ice down your pants. Like they do to people in horny jail. What?
I'm sorry, 1 second. I have to pet my cat. I just sat on him. I'm sorry, cat.
Aww.
Oh no. Diabetes instead of alcohol poisoning. Index will kill us all. Comfy stream. Fuck yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you say that for Satoshi-kun? It's too late now. I was the one screaming like you back then. But no matter how loudly I screamed, it never reached them, spared him, or saved him. I want you to go through the same thing I did.
Yeah.
I stabbed Satoko's arm repeatedly, but the knife kept hitting her bone. I didn't feel like I was cutting any of her flesh.
Stop, Mion, stop, sis, stop.
Okay, Shion. How about this? I'll tell you how you can save Satoko. Meow. Apologize to me 1,000 times. I'll let her go when you're done. How about that? I don't tell lies. If you really apologize 1,000 times, I'll keep my promise. Well, how about it?
I know it says I'm sorry here, but all I can hear in my head is gomenasai over and over.
Weep!
It's like, because in
Weep.
Japanese, it's just gomenasai over and over.
Weep!
I'm sorry.
Gion started to apologize like a broken record. She's so stupid and honest. Not even thinking of cheating. I bet Shion really will count to 1,000. I stabbed Satoko in the wrist. I don't think she's gonna live through this. I mean, you should apologize for being a weeb 1,000 times. Oh god.
You want to play a game?
You wanna play a game?
You want to play a game?
Also, I hear I'm sorry in Japanese a lot. Yeah, Japanese people are very apologetic and modest. So you do hear it a lot, don't you? Animu. Dion, I want to play a game. Song music plays. I don't tell lies. Swaps her identity with her twin all the time.
That's not a lie. That's just, normal. It's okay.
It's okay if it's not a lie, it's telling alternative facts.
They just see each other as both. It's fine.
Animu, is that some kind of cow? Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Oh. It's okay. I'll just keep going. I'm sorry. Gomenasai. You think I can count to it? No, I'm not going to be able to count to 1,000.
There. I felt something hard. I guess I either crushed her bone or scraped it.
No, Satoko. No. I'm gonna cry at a point, probably, or get teary-eyed. Satoko.
VTubers can't count. You're correct, then. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Oh, just VTuber things.
Hold on, I gotta go AFK for like maybe 10 minutes, so if you guys
Okay.
can talk to chat for me real quick, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hell yeah. I can talk. Maybe. Depends. So according to all known laws of aviation, a bee, I don't want to continue this joke. I don't want to read. I don't want to think about what the thing is.
B-movie?
B-movie.
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 Or we could do a different movie script instead.
Oh shit, okay. I don't know any other meme movies or where to find movie scripts easily. Yeah, no long time no see. Chat Shion, yeah.
Bet they have one for this.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah. and I have a transcript for it. Hell yeah. I can do this. I can do this. I can
I
do
believe
this.
in you.
Okay. Oh, what is it? I am a pastor, Edwin. The world is changed. Hanato Mahai. I feel it in the water. Hanato ne shia. I feel it in the word. Ah, Hanasto ne guatrin. I smell it in the air. Much that once was is lost, for none now live who remember it. I love the Lord of the Rings.
I never
Uh,
I've never really technically watched Lord of the Rings. I've watched like parts of it or it was on and I wasn't paying attention.
In the beginning, with the forging of the great rings, 3 were given to the elves, immortal, wisest, and fairest of all beings. 7 to the dwarf lords, great miners and craftsmen of the mountain halls. And 9 rings were gifted to the race of men who, above all else, desired power. For within these rings was bound the strength and will to govern each race. But they were all of them deceived, for another ring was made. In the lands of Mordor, in the fires of Mount Doom, the Dark Lord Sauron forged in secret a master ring to control all others, and into this ring he poured his cruelty, his malice, and his will to dominate all life. One ring to rule them all. Da, 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 da. It's it's Ashnash Gimbatuk, Ashnash Adimbatuk, Ashnash. I can't remember that word for some reason. Something something.
Something. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
The
Can't argue.
but yeah, I know the first 2 lines in dark speech.
Mhm.
Don't ask. Don't ask why I know it. One by one, free free lands of Middle Earth fell to the power of the ring, but there were some of them who resisted. A last alliance of men and elves marched against the armies of Mordor, and on the slopes of Mount Doom fought for the freedom of Middle Earth. Vast armies of men and elves and orcs assemble on the battlefield. Gilligad, Elrond, and Eladier guard their enemies as the orcs snarl back, taunting them. Then the orcs attack the alliance, rushing across the battle that separates the 2 armies. Elrond gives the command to the elven archers to engage. Oh, it's got so much Elvish. Elvish is
Right.
hard to read, okay?
Which is hard to read. Can't
Elvish is
argue with
hard
that.
to read.
I can't argue with that.
Tagadan, Helad, Hondo, El, female. Just archers ready. I know very little Elvish. I'm so sorry.
I don't
The
think you
elves
need to
raise their
apologize for that.
the elves raise their bow and release a slew of arrows at the oncoming orcs, taking down the first line of orc defense. As the wave of the orc infantry reaches the first line of the elven troops, the elves swing their swords up, slicing the orcs as they come, one after the other, down the line. Soon the elves and the men are fully engaged in combat, take down, taking down many of the orc troops. Victory was near, but the power of the ring cannot be undone. Sauron strides onto the battlefield. Elrond looks over at the Dark Lord towering over both the elves and men, brandishing a mace, and shows the ring of power glowing on his finger. In fear, some of the warriors back off. Sauron wields his mace, hitting a group of warriors and sends them flying across the battlefield. He repeats it with another fell swoop. Is that Elodier? No, it's not. Sorry, it's like I don't know why, but the text is in like neon blue over a blue background.
Oh, you know,
It's very difficult
just
for me to read this.
that's just how everybody wants to read. Things makes it.
Elendil. Elendil. It's Elendil. It's Elendil. Yeah, Isildur's father. Elendil raises his sword to strike, attacks Sauron, but Sauron parries with a blow and fire flings him against the rocks, crushing him to death. Horrified, Isildur runs to his father. It was in that moment, when all hope had faded, that Isildur, the son of the king, took up his father's sword. Isildur grasped the hilt of Narsil, but Sauron quickly stomps it down, shattering the blade. Sauron, with the ring on his finger, reaches down towards Isildur. The last desperate attempt, Isildur lets out a battle cry and strikes Sauron's hand with the shards of Narsil, slicing the finger that bears the one ring. Sauron lets out a cry as the ring separates from him. He implodes, sending a shockwave throughout the battlefield, knocking warrior troops to their feet. His armor falls to the ground, his body vaporized. Sorry, I'm gonna read like the background, what should be happening very
Mhm.
quickly.
Oh, that's fair.
Sauron, the enemy of the free peoples of Middle-earth, was defeated, and the ring passed to Isildur, who in this one chance to destroy evil forever. But the hearts of men are easily corrupted, and the ring of power has a will of its own. It betrayed Isildur to his death, and some things that should not have been forgotten were lost. History became legend, legend became myth, and for 2,500 years the ring passed out of all knowledge until when chance came and ensnared a new bearer. Precious. And the ring came to the creature Golem, who took it deep into the tunnels of the Misty Mountain, and there it consumed him. It came to me, my own, my love, my precious. And the ring brought to the creature Golem unnatural long life, and for 500 years it poisoned his mind. And in the gloom of Golem's cave, it waited. Darkness crept back into the forests of the world. Rumor grew of a shadow in the east, whispers of a nameless fear. And the Ring of Power perceived its time had now come. It abandoned Golem. But something happened then the ring did not intend. It was picked up by the most unlikely creature imaginable. Huh? What's this? A hobbit. Bilbo Baggins of the Shire. A ring? Lost! My precious is lost. I don't know why I gave him an accent. What?
You can have one now.
For the time will soon come when hobbits will shape the fortune of all. And then this is the Shire 60 years later. A hobbit, reading beneath a tree, hears a male voice singing. He closes his book and stands listening, recording the recognizing the voice. He smiles and runs towards the road. He finds an old man wearing a gray cloak and pointy hat, driving a horse-drawn carriage filled with fireworks and such. Old man singing. The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began. Far ahead the road has gone, and I must follow if I can. You're late! The old man does not look like up at the hobbit at first, and then turns slowly with an empathetic expression on his face that begins to twitch. A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Both he and Frodo begin to slowly grin and crack up into laughter. Leaping onto the cart and hugs Frodo leaps onto the cart and hugs the old man. It's wonderful to see you, Gandalf. Gandalf, ha ha ha, laughs. Oh, you don't think I'd miss your Uncle Bilbo's birthday? What news of the outside world? Tell me everything. Everything. Far too eager and curious for a hobbit. Most unnatural. Well, what can I tell you? Life in the wide world goes on, much as it has this past age, full of its own comings and goings, scarcely aware of the existence of hobbits, which I am very thankful. Look! It's Gandalf! Gandalf! Hobbit folk running after the cart say, as they chase him down, small children. Gandalf grins and tips his hat slightly. Oh, a long expected party. Gandalf raises a banner to the party tree that reads Happy Birthday Bilbo Baggins. The Hobbitans clasp their hands with pleasure and anticipation looking at the sign. Gandalf. Oh, so how is the old rascal? He's got a party of special magnificence. Magnificence. Magnificence! I can't speak words!
The words are illegal now, I'm sorry.
I can't speak words! You know Bilbo. He's got the whole place in an uproar. Well, now that should please him. Half the Shire has been invited. Oh, my gracious me. He was up to something. Oh, really? All right, keep your secrets, Gandalf laughs. Before you came along, we Bagginses were very well thought of. Indeed. Never had any adventures or did anything unexpected. If you're referring to the incident with the dragon, I was barely involved. All I did was give your uncle a little nudge out of the door. Whatever you did, you've been officially labeled a disturber of the peace. Oh, really? Cart drives past grumpy old hobbit with a grim look on his face, which, if you didn't know, happens to be Sam's father.
Fog.
Supposed to be Sam's dad.
Yeah.
Gandalf! Gandalf, fireworks, Gandalf! Gandalf pretends to ignore the children. Hobbit children disappointed. Aww! Fireworks suddenly go off in the cart. Hobbit children cheer. Gandalf laughs. Grumpy old man chuckles. Grumpy old
What the
Hobbit
fuck?
wife comes out. I'm
Welcome
reading.
back.
I'm reading the Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring.
This isn't.
Manuscript.
This isn't a.
It's the luck.
This isn't the Lord of the Rings shit.
It is now.
Oh my god.
Would you rather have the B movie?
Yeah, it was either that or we're gonna read the B movie script.
Why are those the choices?
Why weren't they the choices for
Why
you?
are they not the choices?
God. Oh fuck! I had to take out the trash. I forgot tomorrw was trash day.
Oh, okay. Okay, alright.
Garbage day.
Garbage day.
Yeah,
Tuesday.
you said.
Tuesday's garbage day here too.
It's actually normally
Change which
Sun-
one is on the screen.
whatchamacallit, Sunday is normally garbage day for me, but then like they shifted it a day over, so then
Oh yeah.
well, garbage day is in the day I put the trash out.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, here, at least I wouldn't say I'm illiterate. I can read just fine. I just can't like read and speak sometimes.
Illiterate
That's my
waifus are
problem.
cuter anyways. You're illiterate?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, literate
Oh,
while reading.
Like Shion just never tells lies, but she tells lies all the time.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
There, I felt something hard.
Good night, everybody.
Alright, that's it. I guess I either crushed her bone or scraped it. It must have been extremely painful for her. Extremely painful. For you. Coco screamed. I can imagine the Waliji. Wah! Wah! Yon's voice got louder as if trying to overpower that scream.
All you ever do is cry to get what you want. You think your Nini is going to appear out of nowhere, knock me aside, and rescue you, huh? Yeah, right.
The knife was still in Satoko's wrist. I slid it toward her elbow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Satoko, can you hear me? Hey! Listen to me!
I slapped her face several times and made her look at me.
Do you know what you've done? Do you know what your very existence, that how your very existence is what cornered Satoshi-kun?
Nini.
That's right. That's all you did to him. Every time you cried, Satoshi-kun protected you. But you never even considered what kind of burden you were to him. He wasn't some superhero. He was just like you! He was just a normal human being! Have you ever even thought of what he had to go through because of you? No, you didn't! You never even tried. You just let Satoshi-kun take care of you! You just leeched off of him. And as he got injured for your sake, you lived by sucking his blood! You were cursed. How could you just still call for him? Huh? You're now going to pay for your sin. With my help. Cry as much as you want. Scream as much as you want. And realize Satoshi-kun will never come for you. You cornered him. You made him disappear. You killed him.
Ha! 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 After telling her all I've been wanting to, I exhaled roughly.
What's this? You don't feel anything in your right arm anymore. Okay. Then let's use your left.
I stabbed her left arm repeatedly, and her blood flowed out. But Satoko's reactions weren't fun anymore. She didn't cry or scream like she did before. That put me in a bad mood, so I stabbed the back of her left hand and twisted the knife again. But Satoko still just moaned. She didn't scream anymore.
What's the matter? Are you stifling your screams in protest? Thinking that I was enjoying your cries? Guess what, bitch, I was. That's great!
Satoko was unfazed by my mad laughter. He looked at me with gritted teeth and resignation.
Yes, I think that's the truth.
Uh,
I cornered Nini. That is why he disappeared. I've known that ever since the day he vanished. I wasn't strong enough. I depended on Nini. I'm sure it was hard on him too, but I couldn't stop. You are absolutely right about that. I have no excuse.
Satoko didn't sound as if she was mocking me or trying to please me. She spoke so naturally.
That's interesting. I never realized you were aware of what you were doing.
Nini is coming back. He will come back someday. And when he does, I'm going to show him how independent I have become. I don't need him anymore. I won't hide behind him anymore. I'm going to show him that I really can live on my own.
When he comes back, huh?
I stabbed Satoko's arm in a mad frenzy, but she still didn't even scream. She bit down tightly and swallowed her pain instead.
Nini is coming back. I know he is. I'm waiting for him. And when he comes back, I will apologize for depending on him so much. So I won't give up until that day comes. I'll never depend on him again, ever. No matter what kind of hardships I have to endure, I won't ask him to help me. I won't call for help. I won't cry. I won't scream. If I cry, Nini will come for me. So I'm going to endure this by myself.
Damn you. What do you think you're saying?
If it is fun for you, go ahead. Stab me as much as you please. But if you think I'm going to cry for Nini, well, it's too bad. I will not cry ever. If you refuse to believe me, then try it. Nini is watching me. He is watching me endure this. He will see that I'm not like I was before. And when he sees that, he is going to come back. Come on, try it. I will not cry. Try to see how strong Satoko Hojo is.
Shit! I'll show her. Take that, and that, and that!
Nini, you're watching me, right? I become so strong. This won't bring me down. This is nothing. This won't make me cry. I won't cry for your help. I can endure this. I'm going to endure this. This is nothing compared to what you had to go through for me.
Shit! Why doesn't she feel the pain? Doesn't it hurt? There's no way it doesn't. I've been stabbing her so much and the knife went in so deep. Her blood is poured on the ground and I've been turning her flesh inside out. How can she still talk that way? Why doesn't she cry and scream? After Satoko said what she wanted to say, she shut her mouth. She didn't say a word after that. No matter how much I stabbed her, twisted the knife, tore at her, and ripped out her flesh, she didn't even make a sound. What in the world is this? This isn't the Satoko I know. Satoko was never as strong as this. If Satoko was this strong, she wouldn't have been a burden to Satoshi-kun. Why wasn't she as strong as before? It's too late. Everything is too late. This idiot's maturity came far too late. Her blood made my hand slippery and I dropped the knife. I was covered in blood from head to toe. Satoko was still enduring the pain. She was enduring this cruelty so she could display her strength. I couldn't defeat Satoko. I couldn't crush her strength. Satoko had achieved her goal. She had become independent, so she didn't need Satoshi-kun anymore. She still believes Satoshi-kun will come back one day. She looks forward to a day where she can show her brother how strong she had become. But Satoshi hasn't seen any of that. Instead, I, who never even thought that Satoshi-kun would come back, was the one who witnessed her strength. What was I thinking? I thought Satoshi-kun was dead. No, I assumed he was. Why did I? I never even thought of waiting for him. I didn't believe he would come back. I didn't wait. I tried to avenge him, but I guess what I really did was forget about him. Satoko was different. She never even thought he was dead. No, maybe she did a little. But even so, she waited. She waited for a day when she could show him how much she'd grown. She waited patiently. What about me? I didn't do anything. I wanted to forget about my sadness, so I tried to find my enemy. I became a demon, using revenge as an excuse, so that I didn't have to think like a human. I lost. I couldn't endure the pain of waiting for Satoshi-kun, so I chose to become a demon. In other words, I got rid of my soul, the soul that loved Satoshi-kun. In other words, I got rid of Satoshi-kun himself. Toko won. While she had been gritting her teeth before, her mouth had gone slack. Her eyelids were half shut, but I could see her eyes a little. They looked like she was dreaming about something happy. Satoshi-kun was there, in her eyes. Satoko endured, till Satoshi-kun came for her. Satoko ran up to Satoshi-kun. Jumped onto him.
I'm sorry. Whenever the sprites slide, I lose my shit.
Yeah, that was kind of funny.
I love when they do that. I just lose my. I think I lost my shit when I played it myself because it's just.
It's like whoop.
Whoop. Oh,
It looks like her
God.
hands. She looks like she's giving a hand job to him.
Stop. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe.
Mion can't beat up love. Nope. Still your nurse, Satoko. Gross. Being a cursed twin and all. Satoshi is a good brother and so loves Satoko. Shmion can't understand familial love. Nope. No, she really can't. Nasty.
What?
Reading aloud fucking makes my whole mouth act like it's fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Wow. Toshi-kun hugged her, and they spun around. You can cry now. Toshi-kun told Satoko that, and she cried very hard. Satoshi-kun rubbed her head so gently. We'll be together forever, he said, and continued to rub her head so gently. So gently. Satoshi-kun. I was waiting for you too. What meaningless words. He was already dead inside of me. I never believed in our reunion. How pitiful of me to say that. Just because I saw Satoko and Satoshi-kun together again. As Satoshi-kun hugged Satoko, his eyes met mine. Shion, Satoshi-kun said. I asked you a favor. What favor? I tried to remember. What kind of favor does Satoshi-kun ask me?
He has to protect Satoko.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, remember when he
Oh,
was
no.
they were going to the Tanagashi festival the year before?
I just fucking remembered.
Yeah.
How to fuck that up there, buddy?
Yes.
Kinda did the opposite. Whoops.
Shion rolled a dice and she's just like, well, today I'm gonna commit some crimes.
Her insight won.
Oh god. The dice exploded and she's like, well, it's murder time.
Satoshi-kun looked at me so sadly because I couldn't remember. That sad look tore my heart to shreds. The blood flowing out for me wasn't as pretty as Satoku's blood. My blood was a slimy liquid, like vomit with filthy chunks of food in it. Ew. What the fuck? If your blood's like that, I think you're kind of fucked up. That was what.
Metaphor.
That was what filled my body. Chunks. Did I do Satoshi?
I'll do Satoshi because you do deep.
I do masculine man.
Yeah. Whether it's a real curse or somebody's conspiracy, I won't disappear and I won't fall victim to it.
You won't disappear?
No. Not until I buy that teddy bear. I'll get the money pretty soon. I won't go anywhere until then.
Huh? A memory of the past? But when? Ah, of course. This is a memory of the day before last year's with Tanagashi. Satoshi-kun called me on the phone then.
My aunt is home. I have to go.
Okay.
Mion.
Huh?
His aunt was home, so I'm sure he wanted to hang up as quickly as possible. Satoshi-kun paused and spoke.
I'll leave Satoko to you.
My knees and elbows started to shake. My teeth chattered and my fingers were shivering. Satoshi-kun asked me to... What have I done? I couldn't wait for Satoshi-kun to come back, so I filled myself with evil thoughts and acted as I pleased. I didn't believe he'd ever return. I even forgot about Satoshi-kun's last request. How can I say I love him? I just wanted to forget about my feelings of loss, so I made myself all bloody. How can I welcome him back now? I didn't believe Satoshi-kun would come back. I didn't believe Satoshi-kun was alive. I didn't think he was alive, so I thought he was dead. I believed in his death. I killed him in myself. Nobody else did. I did that. But Satoko believed until the very end. And she was rewarded in her final moments. Satoko wasn't here anymore. She had no more need for her bloody, painful shell. But I'm still here. Trapped in my bloody, tainted flesh. I'm going to rot inside of it. Satoshi-kun was waiting for both Satoko and me. But to be reunited with Satoshi-kun, we had to keep our promises. Satoko's promise was to become strong. Satoko kept the promise until the bitter end. And Satoshi-kun embraced her. My promise was to take care of Satoko for Satoshi-kun. I never kept that promise from the beginning. Therefore, Satoshi-kun will never embrace me. Even if I were to rip Satoko's wounds and ask her if they hurt, that wouldn't mean anything because she's fucking dead, dude.
Well, you know,
A little too late
just
for
girl
that.
things.
Just a little bit too late. That was when I felt something behind me. It wasn't Satoshi-kun or the thing that scared me before. I didn't know who it was. But it was right there, criticizing me for my mistakes. Then, I finally realized it. That thing is me. I had always been there, standing behind myself and watching me break that promise. Satoshi-kun asked me to take care of Satoko, yet I didn't keep that promise. I've been watching that happen. I cried and gave up on myself. Wait, Satoshi-kun gave up on me, and I gave up on myself. What will happen to me now? I don't want to be in this darkness. I don't want to be all bloody. Please don't leave me. If I give up on myself, what will happen to my body? There will be nothing left. The only thing I'll have left in me is an evil demon. I get it. I've known it for a long time now. I am nothing but a demon. A demon doesn't feel sad. A
Guys.
demon's heart can never be in pain. A demon doesn't cry. Yon was still apologizing. She believed that was the only way for her to save Satoko. Oh my god! This whole time she's just been saying I'm sorry in the background.
Oh, you know, people like that.
I forgot about that.
I
I fucking forgot about that. Oh my god. Jesus. Her voice was growing hoarse and weak.
Index.
Shion! You don't need to count anymore. Good job.
Ah!
I guess she realized what happened to Satoko. She uncried in her cell.
Being a demon isn't that bad, huh? I never knew how fun it would be to see other people cry and scream. I've already had plenty of fun in this human world. Maybe soon I'll kill myself and go back to hell. Oh, but don't worry. I'll make sure I kill you first. I'm here. That's why I'm here after all. Demons are pleased when they see people cry and grieve. See? Wait, you like Keita, don't you? Okay. I'll rip Keishan apart before your eyes. What a great idea. I'll kill you, and then give and myself after that. Onigafuchi village is a village of demons. Demons come out from the swamp and attack the village. I'm going to act like those legendary demons and wait for Yashihiro-sama to judge me. That will be a suitable disaster for Hinaminazawa, don't you think?
You ever have just a
Ow.
really shitty coping mechanism
What?
Yeah.
and you just turn into that?
Oh, I just eat.
Kate-chan, that's me. It's Shion. You took a long time to pick up. I thought you weren't home. I was about to hang up.
Uh, sorry. I was just in the bath.
Wouldn't your family pick up for you? Could your parents be out right now, Kate-chan?
Well, no, they're not really. Anyway, have you heard about Rika-chan and Satoko?
No. What happened after that? Were they found?
Nah, they haven't been found yet.
Kate-chan, please don't lose hope.
Shut up, police. Shut up, police. God damn it. His speed dial wasn't a thing. God. They keep making fun of me about the fact that I didn't know how to use a rotary phone.
That's okay.
I didn't fucking know how they work. I never used one, that's why.
You just put your finger in where like the number you want
I-
is, and
I-
then you take it all the way down, and then you let it go.
I
and
know
then
that
you look at it
now.
again.
I know it now. God damn it. There's a fucking game where I had to do that, and I didn't know how to fucking do it. I was just like
Aw.
trying to like turn the dial. I'm like, what the
The
fuck?
sweetie penguinato. How adorable.
Oh, I don't know how to use a rotary phone.
Oh my god, don't woo me. No. Don't
Don't
woo
worry,
me.
don't worry. I woo all my friends. I have a friend that I would when he speed runs, I'm like, oh, baby, want a speed one? Baby, want a world wacky?
Old
And he's just
Wecky.
like, yeah, and he's just like, yeah, baby, want a world wacky? Oh, want a rotary phone? Oh, wanna use a rotary phone? Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
God damn it. My VTuber friend Hamudrell does the best ooh voice ever. Cutest shit ever. And I just think of her and one time anybody does the ooh voice, oh my god.
There.
Ooh. She's like, don't make me angry. You won't wipe
Look.
me when I'm angry.
Look, if you here, let me clear my throat and get closer to the mic. Okay. Oh, penguin want a rotary phone? Penguin, you want to use the rotary phone, penguin? Penguin, penguin, you gotta put your finger on the number and then dial it all the way to the thingy and let it go. Okay? Can you do that, penguin? Please?
How did your voice
Okay.
get that cute? Holy shit. Oh my god.
Stretch my vocal cords. I have on my channel a thing where people pay points. I'll talk like that for 5 minutes, and one time they did it back to back,
Oh
and I wanted to
no.
cry. I wanted to cry a little bit,
You
and
didn't.
that's why there's now a cooldown.
Okay, I was gonna say Jesus. Somebody needs a cooldown.
Yeah,
Somebody clip that. That was great. That was cute. Please clip it, por favor, if it still can.
I mean, if not, I mean they can always they can rewind it after too and press the clip button.
Wait, you can rewind for clips?
I've done it before with streams.
Oh, whenever I try to clip, like, it only gives me, like, the past, like, 2 minutes or some shit.
You gotta go to the like the recording and then go back to around the minute mark of where you want it.
Oh, you gotta go back to the VOD, you mean, right?
Yeah, the VOD.
Okay, yeah.
So they, like, it's recording now, so if people really wanted to, they go to the VOD section, not, like, the live
Yeah.
section and, rewind it. But, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna send you a class on how to use the rotary phone!
Oh, God. Mango needs to learn how to use a rotary phone.
Yeah,
I learned it now! I know now!
Rotary phone classes!
Oh my god. I fucking know now. I know how to use the goddamn... I was born in 89, okay? I wasn't born in 70. Shit, whatever.
I know, I keep forgetting that you and Prince are like the same age because I feel like you are not as much of a boomer as Prince is.
No, he's younger than me. By like 2 years.
I know, but like I feel like Prince is more of a boomer than you are.
He makes fun of boomers all the time, so it's kind of funny.
Boomer's a mindset sometimes.
I guess so,
Such
yeah.
a-
Pinky, pinky.
Such an old man.
God damn it. You can even clip on YouTube. You can? I never tried that. Though I don't really use YouTube much, except to watch shit. Oh, you got it at least. Good. Now that moment can live on forever. And ever. And ever. Rangu, I'm younger than you, and I know how to use a rotary phone. Well, we all gotta start somewhere, Melody, okay? God.
Well,
You gotta start with rotary phone classes.
yeah, where are you from?
Rotary phone?
Do they have classes for rotary phone?
I'll start one just for you, don't worry.
You can do like one of those Skillshare things or whatever. How to use a fucking rotary.
Skillshare, but I talk like this the entire time while rotary phone.
Clipping on YouTube requires a certain amount of subs and joins. Oh shit. You have to get like 1,000 subscribers before you can become affiliated with them.
With who?
YouTube's different. Like they make you, you get better pay, but like you have to wait a while to get affiliate.
Yeah.
Rika-chan and Satoko. They were kidnapped, weren't they?
Yes. I don't think there's much doubt.
He's like, not like I have anything to do with it or anything, you know?
I don't know.
Rika-chan and Satoko were... no. I mean, I'm sorry. About the mayor. What do you think happened after he was kidnapped? Do you think he's still alive? Heiichi sounded confused. He wanted to believe Satoko and Rika were still alive, which is why he was asking. Heiichi was just like Satoko. Unless the culprit was after money, the abductee would usually get killed right away. I'd never assumed they'd still be alive. But Keiichi was trying to hold on to a little hope. I could feel his strength. It was much greater than mine. I'm a demon, so I didn't come up with an excuse.
I think he's been killed.
Hey, wait. That was abrupt.
I think it must have been really hard to kidnap someone and keep them alive like they are. Speaking from personal experience here.
Mm.
Take it from me.
As long as they're not hostages, it wouldn't be most practical to kill them once you're done with them.
I'd the body eat the body, right?
Oh my god, why are you on about that?
What?
It's like the second time we talked about eating corpses. Do we need to have a speaky? Do we need to have a talk?
What?
Do we
Skillshare,
need
but
to have
it's
a
for
PSA?
Wait.
Skillshare, but it's for using the rotary phone and also learning to not eat a corpse.
How to use a rotary phone and anti-cannibalism all in one class.
Eh,
Kill them so readily. I mean, what's a human life for two anyway?
hmm. Yeah, it's a horrible thing, but what? That's probably what happened.
You know the duck game that's like Among Us, right? Like
Yeah.
yeah, you can eat bodies in that one.
What?
Oh,
Why are you bringing this up?
yeah.
Stop!
What? What's
Let
wrong?
me be an innocent soul.
What's wrong with Camp? You innocent? You just fucking monologued some girl. You read some girl killing a innocent girl.
Just girly things.
Oh my god.
I'm say so.
What? What? What?
I like.
Say
Yeah, I
so.
agree.
I'm say
I'm
so.
say so.
I agree. I can't argue with that. Like,
Oh god.
I'm say so.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. How could I have forgotten that indexes say so?
I'm say so.
you say so.
If you say
Because
so.
I say so.
If you say so.
Now I'm like wanting salsa. I don't know why this makes me think of salsa. Say so salsa.
Eating the bodies? Is that what made you want?
No, the word say so.
Oh. Okay.
I'm like, I want salsa.
Stop outing yourself that you're into vor there, hun.
I'm not vor. Not vor, it's cannibalism.
I mean, it's just different types of war.
Oh my gosh.
Cannibalism is a type of war.
I mean, if you're eating somebody.
I thought vor was like.
She's not wrong.
Look, we can stretch the word out.
Not wrong.
Vor? Like that's how you stretch it out?
I didn't mean literally. I meant figuratively, like making it cover things that normally doesn't cover.
Now I gotta look that up. Is cannibalism vor?
Your
I have
FBI
someone
agent.
that'll get on a list somehow, like on an FBI list.
Oh my god. If you bite the person into several pieces or cut them up, it's not vor. If you bite them? You mean cut them into pieces?
I'm so confused.
Cannibalism's like.
They're trying to argue that, like, if you don't eat them alive or you chop them up, it's
Oh,
not
if you don't
vor
swallow
anymore.
them whole, that's vor.
Look, I know that is what vor is, but I like the jokes where, you know, people are like, I'm gonna do this, and they're like, oh yes, you're voring. I think they're funny jokes.
See.
Vor is normally swallowing whole, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, wait, that's different.
I thought vor was just like gore. With
No.
a V.
No.
No, it's what? No, it's eating.
It's like swallowing
No.
somebody and like in detail showing them
Don't tell
be
Index
digested.
these things. I'm
Alright,
say
they say so, they say so, they say so. Alright,
I'm
who was
say so.
Alright, okay, Shion, say so and read. It's okay. We can do this.
I don't think we can be say so and read Higurashi, can we? It's pretty fucking
Right.
degenerate in multiple ways.
I mean, technically, I am a degenerate, but
We got horny shit. We've got
priority's sake. I'm say so.
We've got
Say
murder. We've got cannibalism. We've got child enjoying. Jesus Christ. General horniness.
Child enjoying. I just
Yeah.
love the way.
I thought about horny jail the other day because in Genshin Impact my friend was decorating their home because we just started playing and he put some rocks around and he put like one of the characters, Lisa, in the center of the rocks and he's like, she's in horny jail.
Oh dear.
And I'm like, you locked her up, and then you go talk to the character. She's like, I love what you did with the place. I'm like, okay, I guess she likes horny jail.
Pango is a cannibal confirmed? No, well, I just think it's like the best way to dispose of bodies. Eat it.
I feel like the best way to dispose of the
pigs
bodies
would
is
be.
pigs. Yeah.
They eat them.
If you're going for eating, then it's gonna be pigs
Don't
actually.
they consume? Do they consume bones too?
They are herbivores and they will consume bone.
Okay. All right, feed
Yes.
them to the pigs.
A lot of herbivores are opportunists and will eat like anything protein. Like people are like, oh, herbivore, but like
Yeah.
chickens will eat snakes and like their eggs that are
Technically, they're
bad.
omnivores, so
Pigs will eat
Yeah.
You can feed pigs bacon.
Yeah.
They'll
I
eat
had
that
a
shit up.
you actually do have to be careful on feeding animals remnants of the same type of animal because there's actually a prion in the brain,
Oh, it's
and
same
if
with
you that's where mad cow disease comes from.
that. Humans get that too, I believe, with cannibalism.
Yes. Yep. That's yeah, and gnawing on human bones, since they're actually so hard, can actually grind down your teeth as well.
Oh yeah.
So most cannibals actually have very bad teeth.
Why don't they just not eat the bones?
Hello.
I had a friend that likes pigs a lot, and they got a pig, and I don't remember why they got a pig. I think it was kind of I don't know if it was spur of the moment thing or somebody. No, I think it was they had a pig. They finally got it from their ex or something, and they didn't have anything like to feed the pig while they were waiting, and they're like, leftover pork chops. I guess this is a one-time thing. Oopsie daisy.
Whoops.
They're like, I felt bad that she doesn't eat pork because she has a pet pig. But yeah.
Wow.
Anyway, yeah.
What if chicken ate chicken nuggies? I think they get diarrhea. Right?
Yeah, most animals actually not only do we not like the taste of our own species, but usually we don't. It will upset our stomachs
Cannibal doesn't
and
give
make
a
us
fuck.
sick. No, even normal animals. Yeah, even like regular like animals and stuff, it'll actually upset their stomachs and stuff. It's an evolutionary thing.
Yeah, you read
I don't
this.
know why I know this shit though.
I don't know why you know a lot of things, Index.
I watch really interesting things on YouTube. That's what.
That's fair.
And I was watching Criminal Minds today.
Hey, what's up, Jelly of Angels? How are you doing today? We're here reading Higurashi and talking about cannibalism.
Hmm.
Oh,
Also, I already read this.
Okay.
Pog.
That's why I haven't read it anymore, is because I've literally just read that already.
I know, Index. I was eating a chicken nugget.
Oh my gosh.
If the mayor was killed, then did that mean the same had happened to Rika-chan and Satoko? No, that couldn't. There weren't some random old man. It was Rika-chan. It was Satoko. They couldn't kill them so easily.
I love how the mayor of the town is a random old man.
Yeah. He's just like, I don't know or care who the fuck this is, so it's random.
Some fucking guy. It's like, well,
Some guy.
it's like they can't be killed so easily, and I'm like, I got some bad news, buddy. Casey was still refusing to believe what I said. Fought so hard because he didn't want to kill his friends within him. I wasn't like that. I killed Satoshi-kun within me so easily. I blamed Shion for not protecting Satoshi-kun, but I killed him so easily.
It's probably better to think that Riki-chan and Satoko ended up the same way.
Whoa! Heichi roared. Wee woo. Heichi roared and cried. I was like their deaths were physically agonizing them. Why? Why? Why kidnap someone and then kill them? Screw curses. Are people's lives really that cheap? Erasing them and killing them without a second thought like this?
That's right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I would take a demon.
I laughed at myself. I was sure Keiichi didn't notice. God bless you. Hey, Shion. Please tell me. Why did Hinamazawa start needing someone to die on the night of Watanagashi?
What I'd like to know.
Bless Uwu. The fighting over the dam project is already over and done with. Haven't enough people been cursed already? Why is it? Why? If there's a reason, then say it now.
I understand how you feel, Kei-chan. I really do. The dam conflict ended a long time ago. Yet the murders and disappearances keep happening every year under the guise of Oyashi Hirosama's curse. Why? Why is it happening? Some of them had nothing to do with it, and some of them didn't deserve to be cursed, so why? Why?
That's what I'm asking you!
I think you did that like the last time we read this chapter.
Did what?
That's what I'm asking you?
You!
You! I want to know that so as much as anyone!
Of course. The curse of Orishiro-sama never existed. It was just a bizarre environment that allowed people to kill in the name of Orishiro-sama. Environment and nothing more. Nothing would have happened unless there were demons who danced within it.
Listen. Oyashi Hirosama's curse never existed. It's too unrealistic. Like you said, someone in the village is using the guise of Oyashi Hirosama's curse. As a justification for continuing these murders and disappearances every Watanagashi. Dun, dun, dun. They were cunning. They've been using the curse as a convenient tool and made a system where they would get rid of 2 enemies in the village every year. And this year, that system killed Takano-san and Tomitake-san.
Amitake.
Tomitake!
Zero.
Then why wasn't that enough? Why did the mayor and Rika-chan and Satoko have to get killed too? I don't give a shit about the past. The only thing I care about is why Rika-chan and Satoko needed to be killed. Why is that? I didn't say a word to Satoko, you know. Why even her? Why? Satoshi-kun was speaking through Keiichi's mouth. How could I respond? I didn't know what to say. I could only feel myself being stabbed by the sharpness of those words.
Hey, Chan, please, stop being mean. I don't have any idea what's going on either. Everything changed, and we went into the ritual storehouse that night. When I heard that Tomitaki-san and Takano-san and Tomitaki-san had been killed, I doubted my ears. Then I realized it instantly. I realized what sort of position I'm in now. The 4 of us snuck in there. Kei-chan, you and I won't be so conveniently forgiven. When I thought about that, it made my chest so tight. It was so terrifying. You know that feeling, Kei-chan? Don't you? That's why I confessed everything to Uncle Kimiyoshi. He wasn't mad. He smiled and told me if I was really sorry, I'd never be demoned away. He really did smile at me and told me to leave it to him.
I remembered Uncle Kimiyoshi speaking ill of Satoshi-kun. I killed him, but everyone in Hinamizawa did that. I wasn't the only one at fault. When did you let the mayor know?
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, Shion. It must seem like I'm kicking you while you're down, but... Shion, you told him, right? You told old man Kimiyoshi, the mayor?
Yes.
When did you let him know? Eiichi's tone was becoming sharper. That edge was cruel, but it was a sharp conviction. It wasn't a dull edge that caused excessive pain. It had a clean, pleasant sharpness to it. You know that the mayor had a severe case of hemorrhoids and had gone to the hospital for treatment?
Rachel? What does that have to...
Please answer me. If you didn't know, just say so.
I knew that he had hemorrhoids. It looked like sitting down was really hard for him.
So standing up.
Damn it, I was just about to make that joke too. You took it right out of my mouth.
You're too slow.
You're too slow. Hemorrhoids? Why that? Oh, we went over this in chapter 2. He had hemorrhoids and he was getting treatment, yeah. We'll see why.
Yeah.
He was going to the hospital. You know which hospital, right?
I'm sorry. I don't know that much, but... Hey, Chan. What does that have to do with this?
Want to ask you straight. Dion, when did you tell the mayor about everything? When and where? You can give me a rough answer, but please give me one.
Hey, Chan. Why are you asking that?
Very good, Keiichi Maibara. Know who I am, don't you? It was impossible. The day the mayor disappeared, from dawn until he vanished. There was no opportunity for you to contact him.
That's...
The mayor left first thing in the morning for his examination at the university hospital all by himself, without telling anyone. Dion, you just said you don't know what hospital he went to. So you couldn't have contacted the mayor until he got back. Isn't that right? His train back was delayed by an accident and he didn't return to his house until the meeting was about to start. So there was no time for you to have told him before the meeting started either. Dion, did you go to the meeting too? Did you attend it and tell him there? If he didn't, then there wouldn't have been any time left. After the meeting was over, the mayor disappeared on his way home.
Actually, with the meeting,
You didn't even go to the part-time job you said you went to that day. I'll cut to the chase. You haven't been since we were at the library together.
Hey, Chan. I will.
Yon Sonozaki disappeared the day after Watanagashi. Bingo, Kei-chan. I'm impressed. Oishi-san says you've been missing. Despite that, you've been calling me every night like this, haven't you? Please, Shion. If something I said was wrong, please say so. Shion, I'm begging you. Corner me even further. Corner me so that the demon inside can't come up with excuses, so that it can't escape. Shion, there's no way you could have seen the mayor, but if you did see him, the only time I could possibly have seen him on that day was then you saw him after the meeting. In other words, it could have only been right before he disappeared, or else afterward.
Ow.
The owl.
Click. Painful poopy time is essential to the plot. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm lightheaded now. I must die.
I screeched and screeched with laughter and slammed down the phone. Very good, K-chan. That's right. It's me. I'm the one. Hurry and corner me. Hurry, let me be free. Was he going to tell the police? Or was he going to come here by himself? I wondered which it would be. If the police came, I'd struggle as much as I was able. I'd see how good Oishi would be at catching a demon. If K-chan came here alone, that wouldn't be smart of him. He couldn't complain about being eaten by a demon then. Oh, she's gonna eat him, see? She's gonna fucking eat him! What'd I tell you, Index?
What do you remember from the chapter 2?
I
I hate
remember.
everything.
I'm just
I hate
saying.
everything.
She was just
Okay.
saying she was gonna eat him.
Okay. Alright. You go, you do. Okay.
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him gruesomely while Shion watches. Therefore, K-chan, you shouldn't hold back. I only ever thought you were just a funny guy. I never thought I could expect so much from you. My god, that's funny. It took them a long time to come for me. I had to wait until the following morning. I opened the gate without checking who was ringing the doorbell. I didn't even care who it was. If it was the police, then that'd be fine with me. If it was K-chan, could he defeat me? Eichi and Rena were there.
Well, this is unusual. Are you two going to school?
We stayed home today.
Hmm. K-chan is one thing, but you too, Rena? You two are such troublemakers.
I laughed.
Well, let's not just stand here. Come on in.
I didn't think Rena would come. I thought it would be either the police or K-chan alone. I'll try tricking K-chan into coming with me to the underground storehouse. Rena, why don't you try to figure out what I'm attempting to do and stop me? You too, K-chan. Figured out I was Shion. Why don't you try to figure out the rest? I will act like a demon. I will struggle until the very last moment. So don't hold back. Please don't hesitate to kill a filthy demon like me. Mion. First, I have something to apologize for.
You do? What for?
Well, on the night of the Watanagashi, the ritual storehouse behind the shrine, I went in there. I didn't expect him to start with an apology. Okay, so he admitted his sin of entering the ritual storehouse. I guess that was manly of him. Don't even care if the storehouse is forbidden anymore. Whatever. That rule came from those who believed it was even a sacred place at all. Mion. You called Rika-chan and Satoko the day before last, didn't you?
I don't remember doing so. If you have a reason to think so, could you let me hear it?
It was evening, before dinner time. Rika-chan should have come here, bringing a big bottle of soy sauce, to have you share some with her.
Rena spoke with confidence. He wasn't even trying to gauge my reaction. He was simply telling me the truth. That cleverness was very pleasant to see.
Oh, why do you think that?
It's not hard to understand. Michan, you saw it too, didn't you? Rika-chan's room.
Hmm? Hmm?
There was chilled tofu, but no soy sauce. Plus, the big bottle of soy sauce that should have been under the sink was nowhere to be found.
What? Is that why she would have come here?
Rena sure is sharp. I tried to beat around the bush, but she was confident in her conclusions. Cornering me. She was doing such a great job too. It really put me at ease. Okay, Demon. Rena knows what she's talking about. What kind of excuse are you going to come up with now?
It's a long explanation, so I'll get to the point. The contents of the refrigerator provided a vivid account of what you said over the phone when you lured her out.
There it is. This game is over. Rena, I was right about you. I don't like you. You really are just too sharp. Deanna's so obtuse that she never even recognized this side of you.
One second.
Faster, Index.
I was finishing the chat!
Faster!
I want Chip.
That's... I had no idea. It's such an incredible detective right next to me the whole time.
I didn't know you were Batman.
I can't believe you figured out everything down to the phone conversation. Just from what was inside of the fridge. What are you, some kind of Sherlock Holmes? You've got me there. You've got me. You've got me.
I laughed like crazy. I laughed because I was having so much fun. I sensed the poison inside of my stomach dissipating. I felt free and refreshed. Leon, the police have suspected you for a long time now. Oishi-san's off.
Cold.
What?
Nothing. I
What?
definitely just didn't spill water all over my lamp.
Oops. Oishi-san's officers have had the house under observation so that they could break in any time. H-Chan was threatening me. He was telling me I couldn't run or resist, so I shouldn't just surrender and accept my fate. Should just surrender my fate. You aren't doing that intensely enough, K-Chan. Didn't you grab my collar and knock me to the ground? Today's the day I'm prepared to die. After that, they went easy. Because they just wanted to know the reason why Mion committed such crimes. Indy gets wet.
Quiet, Elise. I was trying to pour a little bit of water into a bottle cap for my cat to drink out of, and I got it all over my legs.
I thought you were
Warren.
say so. And Index gets all wet.
That is say so. I was doing it for my cat. And God damn it! I hate you.
You never pour water in the bottle cap, it always ends up everywhere. No matter how hard you try.
Elise doesn't give a fuck. Oh my god. You are being too lenient about this. I'm a demon. I'm a murderer. Are you saying that if you can understand the reasoning, murder is okay? A demon is a demon. A murderer is a murderer. Whether their motive is to have fun, to live, or to take revenge, that makes no difference. Why do you even want to know that? Why don't you just tackle me and take me to the police? Look, there. The demon is trying to deceive you.
Ever just dissociate like Shion does?
Where you
No.
just become totally delusional?
Where you just like it's very she's separating herself from her bad actions to the point it's not her, it's the demon controlling her, and I'm like, oh Shion, honey, please,
But
honey.
personality? People do that.
It's, I mean, yeah, it's more like it's kind of dissociating at this point. It feels like what she's doing, where she's just kind of watching it happen, and she's like, "Yep, look, the demon's doing things. It's not me.
It's not me.
Yeah, it's not me. That's the demon. My
Inside me.
this is how I cope." She says as she does it unhealthily and causes more problems.
Don't split
Yeah.
personality people, aren't they not aware of their...
This isn't really her
Like
split
even more.
personality. It's more so her making excuses and not being able to handle what she's doing at this point.
Oh, Koenig. Watch the demon.
I'm Pickle Rick. It's a pleasure to meet both of you. Both, sorry. I am the successor of the Sonozaki family. Mion. Welcome to the Sonozaki family house today. I'd like to greet you on behalf of our leader, Oryu. It seems you seem to want to speak various questions, to ask various questions. I know words. I'm good. I'd like to answer everything as clearly as possible. Just get over here. Holy hell.
Get over
Shion to
here.
Keiichi trying to lead him into the underground area.
Get over here. Like Scorpion.
Hey, yet. He's just been looking at my lap for 5 minutes and he doesn't want to sit on my lap. He just wants to sit in front of the computer.
Aww.
Just wants to get in the way, huh?
I kicked him last night on accident because he was sitting on my footrest. And I felt so bad.
Aww.
Oh, that's you.
Penguin.
Penguin!
I know. I had the Rickroll playing. I need to get rid of that one. It's too long.
No!
God damn it. I want to make it like 5,000 points now.
Yeah, make it just really expensive.
Yeah, if it's a long one. Yeah. Okay, I then told them about the strange events that led to Onigafuchi village becoming Hinamizawa, which Takano-san had told me before. About half of it was the truth, but the other half was completely made up. I just made it sound like it was only natural that their best friend committed such a gruesome crime. Keiichi and Reno were both overwhelmed by the history of Onigafuchi village, which was swallowed by this gloomy fate. Oh well. I guess I made it sound interesting enough. I'm sure they enjoyed hearing me tell the story. But you know, I'm the one who committed the incidents that happened in the present time. What was the point in listening to these old folk tales? Are you thinking it will make your best friend's crime easier to swallow? You're just trying to satisfy yourselves. I'm a demon. I'm a murderer. I have sinned. Those old folk tales have nothing to do with the crimes I've committed. The way those two listened to me so intensely made it fun. I told them that people used to make canned human meat and conducted gruesome research during the war. Those were things Takano-san had told me. Hey, you two. Haven't you realized yet? Haven't you realized that I'm talking about has nothing to do with what we're dealing with right now? You both look so serious. You two are such fools.
Oh, the Hinamizawa's village
Surprise,
might
motherfucker!
once more be like Onikafuchi village, so that we may again be a sacred existence worthy of worship.
Oh, index. 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 Really?
Yeah. Surprise, motherfucker!
Thank you for the biddies, Index. Love you. Mwah. I've returned. What did I miss? We're talking about cannibalism again.
You know, just girly things.
Yeah. And now, Shion is being confronted by these two.
Yeah,
And
we've been talking about a lot of stuff, and I feel like eventually, Pigmanato's just like
FBI, open up!
Oh my god, that one was loud. Holy shit. I gotta turn that one down. Yep.
No.
It's stupid. You have to turn each sound alert down. Like, you can't have, like, a global volume control. Ugh. And I had, like, 30 redeems, I think, set up with points. With bits.
Oh god.
With bits and points. Ooh, kinky. You think I'm gonna come out with what? Cannibalism? What'd you say? What'd you say, Index?
Oh, I just thought there was enough stuff going on that, and then I left off so that the FBI opened up complaint.
So you purposely timed it like, oh my god.
I
Index.
purposely tried to time it right.
Oh my god. FBI open.
Because I can't hear the sound alert as it comes through on your end, so I have to time it.
Alright, Index, thank you for the biddies again. Jesus Christ. My ears
That
are
one
bleeding
was
now.
expensive. That one, honestly, that one was like 300 bits. Like, it was pretty expensive, but it was worth it.
Yeah, I have the jump scare scream for 500 bits. I'm like,
Oh, nice.
if you guys want to scare the shit out of me, you gotta pay.
I pay money. It's okay. I put a whole $7 on so that I could just use them really quick.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Index.
I
Did you
should
read
do
this?
that one. That one was funny. What? No, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. You did. Yeah, I read it. That's the mission of those who inherit the demon of the Sonozaki family.
Those who inherit the demon?
For generations, the Sonozaki family has had a custom of including the character of demon in the name of its successors. If you write out my name on your hand, it should appear plain as day.
Keiichi tried to write me on his palm. Oh, he's right. The character for demon is in there.
Not only in my name either.
I have run over to the mini fridge and taken another shot. Jesus.
Shot, 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 shot.
Chug, chug, chug.
Chug, 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 chug. The demon is engraved on my body as well. Not that I can show you, because it's actually engraved on the real
Yeah.
on the real Shion's body, but it
Wait. Did she like cut the other girl's back off?
No, she
plaster it
knows
on
they're
her?
she knows they're not gonna okay, she knows they're not gonna want to see her back. So by getting up to show them, they're like, "Oh no, that's okay. It's okay." It's kind of she knows they're not gonna want to see her back. So she knows she's not gonna have to,
So she just rolled
22.
She rolled 20 on bluff.
Yeah, she's bluffing enough that they just believe that she has a tattoo on her back, and they're just like, "Oh, we don't want to see that because it's,
Okay.
sounds kind of
I knew that. I just said that as a joke.
okay."
You just
okay,
fucking
good.
cut the girl's flesh off and put it on her back.
Yeah, no, she's not gonna cut her sister's back
What is
off.
she? What is he? She's Hisoka.
Oh
from
yeah.
Hunter x Hunter?
Yes. He had like a fake. He had that
Yes.
fake tattoo.
Yeah, a fake skin. Yeah.
I think that was like
You know what I'm talking
I
about.
think that was like a piece of paper or something that he
No.
melded.
It was it's one of his powers. It's one of his powers.
can take people's skin off,
No. He can make something his bungee gum.
make it all sticky.
Yeah, he can make it resemble skin.
So he killed somebody and then took their tattoo and made it.
No,
Okay.
no.
Wait, we're talking about Hunter x Hunter, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Bunjigan. He just needs to know what he's doing.
Did he?
Yeah, it's
just
doesn't
made-
need to take it.
gum. Yeah, it's bungee gum.
Well, I
Yeah,
remember like
it's-
to get in that group, you had to kill somebody who was a member.
Well, yeah, but like he had to kill someone, but he didn't have to. He could have faked the tattoo without killing somebody. He just had to do it to get the spot.
Well, like he just had the fake tattoo that he'd take off whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he's not a true member because his whole point is to eventually horny
Horny
fight
for murder.
Yeah.
horny murder the main leader
Yeah.
guy.
He
Yeah.
just
Is
really
that
he just really
horny
wants to have
murder?
good fights. He just really wants to have
Horny
really good
murder.
fights. So he's looking
Oh,
he's looking for tough people to fight because he clearly gets off on it. Essentially, it's like he gets off on the fighting people
He's
that are
erotic.
strong.
He's erotically sadistic.
yeah.
Yeah.
Have you not seen that? Have you not seen that thing where it's like, oh,
Yeah.
God, oh
Yeah.
my God, that
And it's just like I'm gonna send you to jail.
there will
Yeah.
never be a day where that moment is okay in my
I
mind.
I think I posted that on Facebook actually, a screenshot of that, and
Yeah.
my friends are like, "What the fuck?"
Horny Hisoka, horny for battle.
Horny Soka.
I mean, I feel like Hisoka a lot, so
Well, I mean,
because I'll tell you now, like sometimes when I play League of Legends, it's horny for battle.
well, with the way Togashi's writing that, he's gonna die before he finishes it. So who knows? Like author of Berserk already died before finishing his shit. So
I mean, that's also because the manga industry is very bad, and your health just goes
Well,
yeah,
down.
it's pretty shit.
and to be an advocate, one is a Yoshihiro Togashi fan girl. Most of it is the fact that like it's not just like his hours and stuff.
He's a
It's that
perfectionist.
they've been no, it's he's a perfectionist and they've been dicks to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Like
industry.
literally they
It's
stopped writing Yu Yu Hakusho because they were like, so instead of ending this, we want this to go forever. And Togashi was like, fuck you, no, we're not doing that. It
yeah,
ends here.
Wait, I thought they told him to. I thought they canceled it on him.
No.
Oh.
They wanted it to go further. He actually didn't even write the demon arc.
Yeah, that arc felt pretty bad.
It was actually supposed to end with Sensui.
Yeah, I felt that too.
Like the
Like-
Anna, yeah.
That last
I
arc was
do-
pretty shitty, in my opinion.
I do feel like that just backs me up on the manga industry's bad, not in just in the hours, but in other things too. Because I mean, that's
What he's done for the industry has been very good though, because he did that, it kind of opened the way for more mangaka to be able to say, no, this is how my story should be written, you know.
it's not yeah, it's not that I'm saying like that was bad. It's just more so like yeah, the bad thing that happened had good consequences, but it's just showing that yeah, the manga industry
Wait.
in Japan is waves around to it. Yeah, that's shitty.
Was he contracted to like keep going, or was it just like they pushed him into it? Because then he has no obligation to keep doing it if he doesn't want to. If there's no contract or anything, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, even if you don't have an obligation or a contract, I mean, do you really want to piss off your employers? Because I mean,
true.
they're gonna go talking around. They could go talking around to your other employers and be like, "Oh yeah, he was so hard to work with, and he wouldn't do this," and it just sets you up for closing the door to so many other things that you feel like you might have to. Because I mean, why would they listen to you and not the countless other people that worked with you?
Yeah.
Oh, hydrate and stretch.
Oh shit.
Also, don't be me right now. I am playing with my cat's cat hair and throwing it into a candle.
I didn't even see those redeemed shit. Ooh. Ah. Hold on, I gotta put my spine back in place. Okay. No, I didn't.
Oh wait,
Drink
let
water.
me come over. I'll come over there and beat the crap out of you. Give me a minute.
Oh, okay. Gonna fucking step on my back.
Oh, I wouldn't step on your back. I do a full massage. It'll be fine.
Oh, thank you. That
Yeah,
sounds.
you're welcome.
That sounds very pleasant.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
You got like the baseball bat with the fucking nail sticking out of it. You're like, yeah, it'll be good.
No. Every time I get a massage, it's never pleasant.
Why?
Because I get a real massage, and she does deep tissue.
What's a real massage?
They do full deep tissue massage, and it hurts like a bitch.
Oh, where they like crush your fucking body?
Yeah, I have. I Yeah, I become a whole bruise. My whole body bruised.
Like a banana?
Yeah, she doesn't get to touch my legs anymore.
What happened?
Some companies also give creators shit contracts where the company owns enough of the products so the creator can't legally publish their works on their own or with another company. Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's kind of how it is in most industries. That's why whenever you sign a contract, you really should fucking read it.
Yeah.
Like, like, okay, let me put it this way. At my job, if people don't know, I am a hairstylist. I was going to work for Great Clips. I read the contract that you need to sign. It basically states that you are both employed by Great Clips while also being an independent stylist, which means, um, and in some scenarios of the contract, it also states that say the company were to go bankrupt, they have no obligation to pay you. Even if you've worked, they have no obligation to pay you. Learning lawyer speak and stuff and actual legality and even learning some Latin and Latin roots will actually really help you. Pay attention in your English class, please. They actually do teach you a lot of shit in English class. Like, people just don't notice it. But honestly, like, just read through stuff thoroughly, read it all the way through, make sure you're understanding things. Like, if you've ever read the terms of service agreements for Apple, literally, like, someone was really upset because an art piece that they did was being used by Apple in order to sell Apple phones, but Apple didn't commission that art piece. Well, here's the thing. They did that on an Apple product. And because you make the work on an Apple product, Apple owns the rights to all of your work. They are allowed to use it for commercial use.
All
You
your
actually
work?
signed it. Yeah, you actually if you make work on an Apple product, like, they're allowed to use it for that type of stuff.
Well, that specific piece of work, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Not everything else you
Same
make.
with Photoshop. Photoshop says that as well. Clip Studio says that as well. There's several things where it just says that.
Like if you use
Mhm.
Photoshop to make something, Photoshop owns
Or
that?
like, yeah, or if say you make a TikTok on TikTok,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
you don't have to give TikTok permission
You're using their
to use
service.
your content. You're using their service and they will use your content to promote their stuff.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. That's very much how, like, most companies do it, but it is within the legal speak. Like,
That's what
legal speak
people
is
gotta
very huge.
understand. Like the second you put something on a social media site, it's out there. It's not yours anymore. Like anything you want to keep like hidden, do not post it anywhere. Ever. Basically, right?
I think that that's also what bugs me with some things is, like, I've gotten art done and I've paid money for the art and I've bought the art, but I'm not allowed to use it for commercial use.
Hmm.
Um, Even though they never said that initially that I couldn't use it for commercial use, they just said that I was buying the product. Which means that if you're not telling someone that they're not specifically buying it for commercial use, I do believe that they should be allowed to use it for commercial use. Because you did not include that in the initial thing. Or the artist would have, or the commissioner would have probably paid you more money. But I've had someone be like, oh, what percentage should I get if you were doing that? And I'm like, you, yeah, I mean, like, maybe 1 or 2%. Like, that's me being generous to you. Like, as a business person, like, I understand that and how that actually works. Because here's the thing, if someone is like me and an independent person and you want to make money, off of the art that you have given them, ask for a right fee to use the art, because chances are they are not going to get that much money, even if you take 10, 15, 20% of their sales. You are not making that much money. Ask for a lump sum. It is better to ask for like $50, $60, depending on the art piece and that type of stuff. Even like $100 to $200 for commercial right use, rather than asking for a percentage. Because unless that person is like unless that person's like really big, unless they're pulling in like numbers like PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, like that type of stuff, like you don't want to do that, because chances are you will be out of loss. You'll see maybe $5, $10 here and there. Like,
If I started
sorry
up a
guys.
company, I would never give anybody like a percentage share of it. I'd just pay them.
Yeah.
You could
Never
like,
ever give anyone a percentage share
in the
unless
long
you
run, you'd
really,
regret
really
it.
trust them. Yeah, unless you trust them or they are legitimately a partnership with you.
Yeah, where you're benefiting from it too.
Yeah. Oh. By the
What?
way, this is you, Penguinato. We got off topic.
Hmm?
We got
Reading.
off topic.
Did
It's your
we?
turn to read.
It's your turn to read. We
Hold
got
on.
off topic.
Hold on, I gotta remember. Oh wait. Index gave more than $5. Shit, I gotta let
What?
you spin the wheel actually.
It's fine.
Index, you spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel of misfortune.
The wheel of cursed content.
Uh.
Oh,
By the way,
speaking of which,
I can't see the wheel, so.
congratulations, Index. You win a free cursed Ara.
Oh, okay.
Ada. Wheel? Oh god damn it. New Zealander's here.
Are you okay?
Wait, did you just... Index played the Mario death? Okay, put the game capture back on.
I'm dead now.
Alright.
What's up, sweetheart?
All right.
The sky.
What you doing? What? What the fuck? He left, that piece of shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, he was here, that piece of shit. Oh, nice. I got both cursed RRs from both Index and Pengu, yeah? Yeah.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh my god, here, more bits! Oh god!
Huh? What? Bits?
Index
What?
is being so nice with bits today.
I've never heard bits in my life.
Ooh, 2 more bits, she gets to spin again. 200 more bits, she gets to spin again, yeah.
I'm out of money.
Okay. Somebody give Index more money.
No,
I'm just kidding.
don't do it.
Okay.
I do need to eventually put my Ko-fi and stuff on here. I just, you know me. I have a hard time taking people's money.
Oh yeah, I actually set up a Ko-fi.
Yeah, I saw that you have your PayPal and Ko-fi.
Yeah. I put them up there. That's a smart idea to put them there, because they'd be like, how do I donate? And I'm like, oh, use this command. But I'm like, wait, just put it up there on the links. Okay. I stood up and made to show my back. Of course, I don't actually have a tattoo there.
It's okay, Michan. You don't need to show us, okay?
What if, like, she just used a Sharpie to draw it on her back just in case?
It has like the derpiest face in existence.
Well, she's like, yeah, like, so I know my family's like, Yakuza and all, but, I wouldn't sit still, and this is the best they could do. And they're just like, no, doesn't your family know, like, professional tattooers? Nah, it's fine, this is what they did.
This is what they did. No. It's just Index. It's just Index in the Godzilla suit.
Oh, I love that. I love it. That's a nice emote.
Hey, Index.
I need to do more ridiculous ones. Thank you.
I laughed a little. They must really believe I'm their best friend, Neon. My goodness. The demon is one already. They were doing so well at the beginning, too. I eventually sat back down after I finished telling my made-up tearjerker stories. It's your loss if you all shed any tears now. I looked at Keiichi. He wasn't crying, but he was overcome by emotion. I looked at Rena. Surprisingly, she still maintained an aggressive look, showing me her will to fight.
But Rika-chan and Satoko-chan, you killed them, didn't you, Mi-chan?
You're good, Rena. You know what I just told you isn't an excuse for murder. You usually act like such a goofball. But that's not how you really are. You sure are something. You're far sharper than Shion.
I'm not saying that it's okay if you killed other people.
Uh-oh. Shion comes in with the bits. Thank you for the biddies, Shion. Shion gets to spin the wheel now. Hold on a
Bitty
sec.
bitties.
Bitty biddies. Itty bitties.
Itty bitties. Bitty bitties.
Here we go. What's Kitten gonna win? Oh.
King wins a hug.
Oh! Another cursed Ara. Congratulations, Shion. Ara. I hope you enjoyed that, Shion. Thank you for the biddies, man. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get back here. You already read this, right, Ren?
Yes.
Okay.
Regardless, Mi-chan, you killed Rika-chan and Satoko-chan.
I'm not trying to justify what I've done. I have a demon inside of me. The demon is in my name, in my body, and also in my soul. But the demon wasn't the one who killed them. I did. Mion Sonozaki did. Rika-chan, Satoko-chan died because Mion wanted them dead. That will never change. You're right, Reina.
Come on, Rena. Try to figure out who I really am. Still believe Shion, my victim, is the real culprit. Poor Shion. I'm making Rena believe that you're responsible. That was for Rena, though. She couldn't figure out I was Mion.
Please, turn yourself in.
Rena spoke to Mion.
We'll go with you. We'll never leave a friend by herself.
Except when you go to prison.
Crying children and Reina are the only things I can't beat.
Take a shot every time Index does an evil laugh the stream.
Oh
you'd
god,
be
you're all
you
gonna die.
you'd be pretty fucked up by now. Too bad, Rena. I won.
Oh, I'm well aware of how serious my own crimes are. Even if they accept me turning myself in, I'll probably never be able to come back here.
Da 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 da.
So, I'd like you to hear one less selfish request.
What is it?
30 minutes is fine. Just let me have some time alone with K-chan. Say no, say no, say no!
I know your say-so, Index, but can you guess what the innuendo from that is?
Wait,
What?
what? Wait, what? What?
Can you guess what they're implying? Like how they could be missing. What's the word? Misunderstood with being said.
Wait, what? Wait! What?
No.
I'm just a little kid. I don't even know.
Oh no, my virgin ears.
My virgin ears. Not on my Christian Minecraft server.
Crying children and Ren are all the things
Is
I
it
can't beat.
sex?
The
Is
crying
it sex? Is it a sex joke?
Zegzy dime.
Is it sex joke?
The crying children. No, it's not, Index. You say so. Don't worry.
Okay.
Pango, you're a little
Sure
kid.
it's not a sex joke?
I'm sure it's not. It's a murder joke. Don't worry.
Oh, good. It's a murder joke.
Murder is
I
fine.
understand murder.
Murder is fine. No sex.
Yay, I get to beat the body around.
Eh? Keiichi looks startled to suddenly hear his name. You're so insensitive, Keiichi. That's what made my sister cry.
Hey, Shikun. Is that okay with you?
Can you finish in 30 minutes?
If you don't want to, then I won't make you.
She's right. It's okay if you don't want to. After all, I am a demon. And Kei-chan is a bona fide human who moved here from somewhere else. I mean, so's Rena.
Mm-hmm.
For us to be compatible, as long as Oyashi Hirsuma doesn't exist to mediate, it simply is impossible.
No, it's all sex. Lewd the penguin. No, you don't. Don't you lewd penguin. Nope.
Time to loot the penguin.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Index is looting the penguin.
Don't you
Time
dare.
to loot the penguin.
Oh my
Time to
god.
loot the penguin.
Oh my god, Index.
Penguin loot time.
Hey, wait, who is this? An anonymous cheerer. What the heck? You can do that anonymously?
Anonymously?
Or is that literally their username?
Oh. Oh.
Thank you for the biddies, Anonymous. Anon-kun. Let me see. You get to spin the wheel. Oh. I guess you get to pick a Steam code.
Nice.
Here we go.
Nice.
Oh wait, no. Fuck, wrong one. This is the one. Check out that document, pick a Steam, one of the games on that list, and whisper me. Or DM me, however. Which one you want. Anon 500. Yeah. Thank you for the biddies again. Appreciate it.
Nice.
Did I change? Yes, I did. Okay. Keiichi hesitated a little. Come on, Kei-chan. Condemn me. Condemn me and tell me you'd never go. Sure. It's fine.
Thank you.
Fool.
I'd like to thank you too. Keiichi-kun.
Rena stood up. It kind of scares me when they fucking show up so close like this. As promised, she made to leave.
Ah, it's fine, Reina. You can wait right here. I just want to go around the garden with Kei-chan. Show him my little murder spree. It's fine. 10 for killing.
Chop, 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 you drop.
If you're bored, you can go to my room. You can read any manga you like. This is when you call the police, Reina. This is when you call the police. Police.
Call the police.
Da, da, da.
If
Call the
anybody,
police.
that was.
Da, da, da.
If anybody's watched Ren and Stimpy, you know where that's from.
Ah. And if there's any volumes you want, you might as well take them.
I don't want to.
I don't want to. The pouty, angry face right there.
Hmm.
Michan's books belong to Michan. Rena couldn't bring them back home with her so freely.
Ah, you're such a good kid. Only had times like this.
This is a perfect Ada moment right there.
Anna.
I took Rena's head and rubbed it like Satoshi-kun used to do to me.
Okay, let's go.
I don't wanna.
Go, Kei-chan.
The game was over.
Bum, 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 bum.
Too bad, Rena. Game over.
Game over.
Game over, yeah!
Yeah.
At least this was more fun than if Kei-chan came alone. If he did, he could have asked me to run away with him after hearing my stories. Rena's eyes were like those of a judge. In those eyes, I sensed both affection and observance. I said 30 minutes, so she would probably only wait for 30 minutes. If I took even a second longer, she'd call Oishi-chan. I'm a little disappointed. Rena still thinks I'm Mion. She didn't manage to see through me. I thought someone like her would see the demon in me. I guess I was wrong. Too bad. Keiichi followed me after putting his shoes on.
Can I hold your arm?
Such a humble request. I don't mind. It's like, with some lady who just fucking killed a bunch of kids and an old man.
I just want to believe in their friend.
I took
They're just
Keiichi's arm. Oh, Penguin Porio, thank you for the raid, my friend.
Penguin.
Can one of my moderators shout her out, them out, please?
Oh, did I get it before? Yeah.
You beat Elise.
I beat Elise!
Oh, dang. Now you two gotta fight to the death. How you doing, Poya? How was the rest of your stream? How was your Genshin Impact stream go? Hopefully you didn't spend $1 million like some people do.
Maybe it was really impactful.
Very.
I cry.
That impacted their Genshin.
That just sounded dirty. I'm sorry.
What? What? I thought you were say-so, Index. What the fuck?
I'm say-so! I'm say-so. I am say-so. I'm say-so.
Bullshit.
I'm say-so.
Index lied
I'm
as much.
very say-so.
Index lied as naturally as she breathes. You know that meme?
Yes. But it's true. I'm say-so.
If you say so.
I do say so.
I ended my Genshin stream to stream Dark Souls, but I'm tired now, so off to bed. Alright, Poyo. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. You have a good stream. Thank you, Poyo. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll see you around, friend. We're just doing a murder Vion right now.
Yeah, we're just killing people. It's fine.
But
Don't
yeah.
Don't
Oh
look
wait.
too much into it.
Oh yeah. Welcome Raiders. I'm the Ice Emperor Penguinato. I'm the spooky ENVtuber penguin. I should have said that from the get-go. I'm a dum dum. Whoops.
We never said you were smart.
Hey. Hey. I'm as smart as you are. Say so.
Oh. Good, so you're not smart at all.
So then you're not say so, huh?
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 Eh?
Trapped you there.
Nothing.
I got you there, huh?
Yeah, well, you basically said you dubbed.
Dirt.
It's
Dirt.
fine.
No brain. Only
No
horny.
brain.
Only
no
horny.
Brain, no brain. Only horny.
Only
Only
penis.
horny. Only horny.
I took
That is
Keiichi's.
all that there is.
I took Keiichi's arm. It was as warm as Satoshi-kun's. I felt a little bewildered.
It's such a kid. Do you get kind of nervous with your arm through mine?
He's like, yeah, because you're a fucking murderer.
They believe in their friends.
Friendship.
They're believing in their friend. Remember chapter 2.
It's so sad because they do believe in their friend.
Yeah.
We're
It
not
is.
thinking, for example, that I'd suddenly put you in a world-class joint lock or anything.
There we go. You two say the same things. I don't think that. At all. He was remembering the time when I'd held his arm in town.
I think Shion liked you, Kei-chan. Oh, god damn it! No, that hurts my soul!
Does it?
Yeah, because she said, I think Shion liked you, but she meant that as in, like, the past Shion, her Shion? Her being Shion? So she said, I think I liked you.
Oh, she just fucking
Yeah.
She just let him on like a fucking boy.
It was like a mixture of wanting to see what her sister's, shit was up to, and then being like salty because this ain't fucking Satoshi. This ain't Satoshi, and not really ever giving him a full chance because like this ain't Satoshi.
Oh my god, I've been in a position like that where a lady tried to have me be like a replacement for an ex. Like, oh god. Like, they wanted their ex back, but they're kind of just using me like as a fill-in until she was able to get back with her ex. Kind of this situation.
Yeah.
Like, they never got back together, but she was like, that was her plan. And I did not like that at all.
Yeah.
Don't fucking play games with people like this. Just tell them how you feel, shit. Come on now. And that's my TED Talk.
Hello and welcome to my TED Talk.
Don't lead people on, it's fucked up. I see. I told him how my sister felt. Jan was with Satoshi-kun for a long time. What they had was friendship. They never had anything more than that. That was why she fell in love with Keiichi.
Yeah.
If I were in her position, I would also have fallen in love with them.
Yeah. Look, I know we just said it was like her saying like it was this Shion, but it's I do think it was also like she did like not Mion very clearly has a crush on Keiichi.
Yeah.
And Shion's not the one like doesn't have a crush on him, but it's sort of like, I did like you, but the way she's acting now, she treats him like didn't
Treats him
ever
like
really like him.
she's just fucking with him.
Yeah, not like as in like, ooh, I liked you so much.
I liked you as a
Like-
person,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, liked you as a person, kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Well, now she's just using him as a fucking tool. Like,
She's
Isn't it a fucking
she's
tool?
gone. She's
Oh.
long gone at this point. Like she's
Oh,
gone.
yeah.
There's yeah.
if Shion was able to fall in love with him, then I could fall in love with him too. Keiichi smiled gently. I almost saw Satoshi-kun in that smile. The Keiichi I knew was worthless and superficial. I never realized he could smile like Satoshi-kun. Gion and Shion, you got along well, didn't you?
Well, I wonder. Kei-chan, do you think your right hand and your left hand get along?
Huh? My right hand and left hand? I don't think you could describe them as getting along or not.
Hmm. That's how our relationship is. You can't measure it by how well we get along.
We've been together since we were born. Been living in this world as a pair. But I was Mion and she was Shion. Mion was treated specially. I insisted on being her. Of course, that was unpleasant for Shion. Deciding to be fair, we switched places all the time. We were probably different from the other identical twins. We didn't only like the same things or do the same things the same way. We even managed to share our knowledge and experiences. When we talked about our experiences, we could share them. As Mion and Shion, we shared everything. That was why each of us was both Mion and Shion at the same time. No, maybe Shion was the only one who thought that way. I was a little different than that. I was simply letting Shion be Mion once in a while. I was Mion, the successor to the Shonozaki family. I was supposed to be treated special. I always thought that was my privilege. Just like everyone tried to distinguish between Mion and Shion, I also tried to distinguish between us.
Cat is snoring, sorry. For example, one of your hands is dominant, so there will always be a better hand. Yeah, them dom hands.
So you have a dom and sub hand, huh?
Yeah, you have the dom and the sub hand. I don't know how many people know this, but like, it's gotta have those dom hands.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can't say that. Oh, good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
I'm
wait.
good.
Say
Oh,
so.
no.
What? Say so.
I say so. I say so.
I should have asked you that when you did that Gundam stream. Which hand is your dom one, Index?
I'm ambidextrous actually, so
Ambidextrous, eh?
yeah, I'm ambidextrous.
So both your hands are doms?
Yeah, both my hands are doms.
Oh,
Or they
heck.
could be subs.
Hmm.
Just kind of depends.
You're a switch, aren't you?
That's the true path of the switch. Oh, sorry. If you only had one oven mitt, you'll put it on your dominant hand without thinking, right? No shit, I put it on both my hands so that both my hands are okay.
They don't address ambidextrous people here. They assume.
Ambidextrous.
Did you just did you
Ambidextrous.
just
Ambidex-
assume what my dominant hand is?
Did you just assume my dominant hand?
I
I could be a left-handed person for all you know.
could be ambidextrous too, you know.
You know.
Don't just assume which
I
hand is
think
better.
maybe it was like that for us.
Dot dot dot.
That doesn't mean, though, that anyone would be okay with losing their left hand. It's that kind of unexplainable relationship.
I think that maybe you live too close together and just stop being able to see it, but I think that means you get along really well. I'm an only child, so the day before the festival, I was really jealous of when you and Shion were messing around with each other.
I think you're jealous of something that doesn't exist. Hmm. Yes, we're twins used to have a lot of fun trading places with each other. But now that we have such distinct different personalities, Our resemblance only gets in the way.
As an older sister, I felt I was mean for thinking that way. So as punishment, I became Shion. Who am I? I never had a solid identity in the first place. I was Mion. Then I was Shion. I should have just accepted that. But something has changed. I don't even know if I'm Mion or Shion anymore. Had I really been stupid enough to hope that Rena would figure that out for me?
Shion is still alive.
Really? Ichi looked into my eyes. I nodded quietly.
Yeah. I'd been keen to give her the most horrible death of all, so I kept her locked up. I never did think of a good way to do it, though.
This was a lie. I've already come up with ideas, and I've already begun to execute them. I dumped the hag into the well in front of Shion. I dumped Kimiyoshi and Rika in there. I even killed Satoko too. And right now, I'm plotting to kill Keiichi, who Shion fell in love with. I am a demon. Any such gruesome act is simply pleasure to me. That's when I felt a warm hand rubbing my head. It wasn't Satoshi's hand, but Keiichi's. Keiichi and Satoshi-kun were totally different. Why did Shion fall in love with them? His rough hand didn't make me happy. Though he understood my feelings was just my imagination. I wasn't happy, and it didn't feel good. It didn't.
Come with me.
You talking to your cat?
No,
The
no,
what?
no.
What? The
I'm
hell?
just, huh? No,
What'd you say?
I was just making music of, gonna
Okay.
kill Keiichi, da-da-da-da-da.
What?
I'll
Uh,
allow it.
I'm sorry. Okay. Hi, hi, hi. Come with me. I want you to see all my sins.
That sounded erotic as fuck.
I say so! Although, Kei-chan, it might be the worst thing you've ever seen.
I'm going to commit my final crime. I'm going to let you see it. I'm going to let Shion see it. When I do, are you still going to think I'm your best friend? Or Shion? Kei-chan is going to die thinking it's you who killed him. Well, that's fucked up.
Yeah, she kinda fucked.
What?
If you wanna turn back, now's your chance. I don't know what impression you have of me on Sonozaki, but it will surely change once you go inside.
It'll never change. I'll say it as many times as I need to. Mion Sonozaki is the best friend I could ever have. Okay, Keiichi. You are such a fool. You don't sound cool at all. I don't understand human feelings because I'm now a demon. But I think I can understand why she loves you. I opened the iron door to the underground storehouse and beckoned Keiichi inside. Come on, Keiichi. This is obviously a trap, don't you see? Even in chapter 2 we knew it was a fucking trap.
Knew it's a trap, but he believes in Neon because he likes Neon, not Shion.
Mm-hmm. Well, even
And
though they're convinced that they killed people, like...
They know she killed people, but it's a sort of like the whole theme is not giving up on your friend and being there to support them, even if you know they did something fucked up. It's not sitting there and going, well, that's fucked up, so I'm gonna ditch them. It's being, okay, well, they fucked up, but like they can get better, essentially,
we
is
can
what
work
they're thinking. We can
we
work through
can
this.
we can work through relationships. We don't have to discard people like toys.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
It's just like the whole look, I know up until this point, Higurashi has been a sort of it's what's going on with these murders, but it is a murder mystery, but it's also a story about friendship and just your general health.
I just
True.
can't relate to Keiichi right now.
I
I mean,
feel
you don't
like
have to.
being a dum dum.
Yeah, I mean, he is being a dum dum. You can sit here and be like he's doing the wrong thing. You know, it's more so what
Even
are.
trying to like understand the emotion behind it, it's like, okay, she's your best friend, but she killed like a couple other of your best friends, like, and you're what? Like, even emotionally, I'm just like dumbfounded by this. But it's just that's just me. I mean, that's just my opinion of it.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from though,
Like
'cause it's
if
like
like I have multiple best friends. I don't really have one that's really like the best.
Mm,
So like if one killed another, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, what have you done? Like even if they are one of my best friends, it's like, really? What the fuck happened? Like like yeah, I don't know. They're young too, different
you
culture.
also you also got to look at it in a sense of they really don't know why this is kind of happening.
Oh yeah, they
You
don't know
know,
why.
they don't know why. They want to believe the best in their friend. And even Renan's like, even Rena said, we're not, excusing the fact, you killed somebody. It's just kind of the police are gonna come. We want to get you whatever, get you. You can't just be roaming free. You got to go to the, judicial system bullshit. And then figuring out why they did this because I mean, it's very clear who they're talking to right now is just not having a good time, the demons and
No.
stuff like that. Especially Shion's pointing out here, Rena's smarter than she normally leads on. So
Yeah.
you could have Rena being like, huh, there could be more going on here. What exactly is happening? Is, you know, is this something? Because even like Shion said she killed Rika out of self-defense, air quotation marks, it's not really kind of what happened, but um they don't know why. Is it the self-defense? Is it you lured them here? What happened?
Yeah.
well, I mean, at the end of the day, Shion didn't actually kill Rika, so just
she
saying.
she at the
Yeah.
end of the day she didn't, but if you look at chapter 2, she did kill her in chapter 2 and tortured her to death. Yes, they do say that.
When they found the body.
Yeah, they do point out that the police realized that the bodies had signs of on Satoko and Rika, the bodies had signs of being tortured to death.
Wouldn't they think like, oh, her fucking throat was slashed open? I mean,
You did point out earlier that things change chapter to chapter.
true.
This didn't.
I don't remember exactly what they said. I know they said they were fucked up, but like, she did cut her fucking throat open and get tased, and I think she got kicked and shit too
Here, if you
before she
want,
was
let
killed.
me. I can pull 1 second. Where is? I always forget chapter names.
I mean, I can see why they would take that as a like
Higurashi.
they would take that as like being abused before killed. I don't remember how descriptive they were of it.
Yeah.
I do remember the diabetes part though. That was interesting.
Diabetes.
Yeah, that's Oishi being like, do child have diabetes, he say.
He was like, "Did you know she had diabetes?" And like, "Oh, we found insulin."
That I mean that I do want to say that tip you're remembering though, it was him asking Keiichi or asking, "Hey, does she have diabetes?"
Oh no, it wasn't a tip. It was like the
Yeah,
tip end of
well,
the
it was tip or
chapter.
whatever, but he was I'm blanking. He was asking, "Hey, they had this on hand. Do they have diabetes or something?" It could be, probably is what he was saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought they looked at her medical records.
I I
I
don't
don't.
think they had access to
It's
that.
it's been a while since we read chapter 2.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So for Watanagashi Hen, they will they list, how everybody, at the credits they go through and they list how everybody kind of like dies.
Did
Mhm.
they?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
In the credits?
Yeah, they always list that where it goes like who dies when and where. Might be the later ones. They do kind of. I have to pull up my own copy because I don't want to.
The only chapter I remember doing that was 3.
Might have been 3. I just realized sometimes I'll have to check.
I think it was only
Maybe.
3 that did that.
Okay.
I think.
You guys keep reading. I'm gonna pull up my own copy.
Okay.
I want to see. Because I don't want to read something incorrect that it wasn't in the chapter.
This basement is transparently suspicious. Don't you think you should run to the police? But Keiichi was reckless. He swallowed and stepped inside. Ha! Really are. Fool. We went down the stairs to the basement, and I let him into the torch room. Everyone is shocked the first time visiting this room. I used to be that way. Of course, Keiichi looked surprised too, but he was trying not to show it. Obviously wanted to express his shock at seeing this horrifying room. But he also knew that if he voiced that shock, that he would be rejecting his best friend who was trying to confess her sins to him. So he did everything he could to stifle his surprise.
According to something a family head from a long time ago wrote. Blood splatter has impact despite the fact that it doesn't tax the surface. What Tanagashi was meant is a deterrent after all. My ancestors thought up all different kinds of showy torture. There's a space for an audience. But Tanagashi is a deterrent after all. It shouldn't make sense if there were no guests. ...
Keiichi smiled quietly as he listened to me. No matter what cruelty came out of my mouth, he would embrace me. Was this really the superficial Keiichi Maibara I knew?
Right here is where I killed everyone. There were no spectators to watch me, but I held a Watanagashi of my own. Perhaps there was one spectator.
Huh?
Yeah.
Spectator.
Me. Me. I, the demon, was watching the entire time Mion held the ceremony.
I started to laugh. How many hints do you need, Keiichi? When are you going to figure out I'm not really your best friend? Come on, hurry up. You're running out of time. The game is almost over. This was a game. This was a game of murder. I had killed people using my revenge for Satoshi-kun as an excuse. The demon was trying to capture Keiichi and kill him before Mion's eyes. But Keiichi had a chance. If he figured out I wasn't his best friend, then he'd win. If not, he was out. When did I come up with that rule? I guess it was sometime today. Or did I come up with it just a minute ago? Since the two of them aren't too bright, I decided to be easy on them, I guess. You are Mion's best friends, right? Don't you believe in her? Have you already made Mion into a murderer within yourselves? Why don't you try to protect the Mion within you? Why don't you try to believe your friend can't be a murderer? If you could believe until the very end like Satoko did, you would have realized I wasn't Mion, your best friend, but just someone who looks like her. But if you can't, if you still believe that I'm Mion, then you're just like me. I killed the Satoshi-kun within me so easily, and you will do the same. You don't deserve to live.
Back there is the prison.
Is Shion there? You're not going to make it. Once we reach Shion's cell, your time is up. The demon will win. Shion? Is that Shion?
Kei-chan? Is that you, Kei-chan?
Keiichi ran to the cell. Are you alright, Shion? Are you hurt?
No, 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 no. No.
Shion screamed. I was standing right behind Keiichi. It was time. My preparations to kill the boy she loved were complete. For her, this was going to be the worst possible torture. Calm down, Shion. Everything is over now. Everything. Keiichi tried to quell Shion's stress by talking to her in a calm voice. It was such a funny sight. Keiichi was the only one who had no idea what was going on.
Shion, how have you been?
No more, please. No more. I don't want to see anyone else die. If you hate me, then just kill me already. I'm the one you hate most, right? Kill me right now. Sis!
Calm down, Shion. It's all over now. It's going to be alright. So calm down.
Relax. I won't kill you. No, I won't kill you just yet. And then Keiichi's like, eh? What the frick?
It's game over. I gave you enough chances. You courted me quite well once. But that was it. You couldn't figure out that I'm not your best friend, Mion. Couldn't believe that Mion isn't a murderer.
Please stop! Don't kill Kei-chan! Kei-chan has nothing to do with this, does he? If you're going to kill someone, then kill me right now! I don't want anyone else to die!
If you want to fight that badly, then after I've killed this man, I'll take my time making mincemeat out of you.
Then she's gonna eat him.
Ah, in accordance with the ancient rituals, I'll do it slowly, starting with your extremities. I'll shave you down and mince you to bits. I've had that mincing machine set up specially for you after all. Or would it be funnier if I were to mince you up, Kei-chan, in front of you?
Hey, quit it already. What do you have to gain by scaring her at this point?
I wanna, going back to what I was saying beforehand, I found the, in chapter 2, the diabetes thing, cause, Oishi, yeah, cause Oishi goes, hey, did, Rika-chan have diabetes? And Keiichi's like, what? And he's like, yeah, we found, like, a syringe in her pocket and it was broken, so we couldn't tell what medicine was in it. And, like, and Keiichi's like, what? And then Oishi's like, yeah, so they had, the Sonozakis had, history with psycho drugs. And he's like, so Rika's a drug addict? And he's like, no, that's not what I'm saying. Just, do you know anything about this? Because she had a syringe in her pocket, and that's kind of weird. And Keiichi's just like, what the fuck? But yeah, as they say in Watanagashi Hand, but this how it is listed in Watanagashi Hand. All they say for Rika is that tortured and killed in the Sonozaki torture chamber, her body was found dead in a well on June 23rd, 1983.
Okay, so they
And
didn't see any torture evidence.
No, but that's how it is listed as in. If you believe that or not, that's up to you, but that is how they list it in chapter 2.
Ah.
Mhm.
I thought he was like, yeah, we found insulin in there. That's what
No,
like,
it was they found a
just a
they
syringe.
found a syringe in Rika's pocket when they found her dead body,
Right.
and it was broken, and so they couldn't tell what the hell what was in it.
Okay.
Whether it
So-
was medication or drugs or whatever else.
So he was guessing that she had diabetes?
I mean, you're probably going to assume that a child is diabetic compared to, like,
Yeah.
murder liquid.
Yeah.
Sure, he did say, the Sonozakis have a history with psycho drugs, but like she was going to get soy sauce, which he knew at this point. He's like, it's kind of weird, soy sauce, syringe. What the? Hey, do you know anything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, I have the VOD up on YouTube. I could just go look at it.
Yeah,
Actually.
yeah.
Wink, 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 wink.
Yeah, but that's how they list her. That's how they explain her death in chapter 2. And like I said, correct, wrong, whatever you want to believe. They, didn't say
Yeah.
it. They didn't point out anything specific
Right.
about. Yeah, I just forgot that I'm so used to like remember. Chapter 3 is one of those that like stands out in the way they like list the deaths. I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's clearly for everything else. But yeah, no, that's it. And then no, Kei-chan, run away.
Here you are, demon. Go ahead and take my soul. I've been living my life to avenge Satoshi-kun, but that wasn't what he wanted from me. That was just for my own satisfaction. I couldn't even face Satoshi-kun. So, I'll bring this to an end in the way I want. The world has become a total mess. Satoshi-kun hates me and I hate myself too. I'm going to complete my revenge. I don't want anyone to sympathize with me. I won't pretend to be some tragic heroine either. I'm going to become a murderer that nobody can sympathize with. So please, grant a suitable final moment to me. A bluish-white flash filled the huge cave. Keiichi fell down like a doll. Gion reached out to him from the other side of the bars. She screamed at me not to kill Keiichi. Go ahead, cry and blame me. Don't even think of offering your forgiveness. I am the most rotten existence in this world. So please, grant me the worst possible ending. Beyond begging me desperately to let Keiichi go, I simply abused her, slandered her, and disgraced her. The more Shion suffered, the deeper I'd fall into hell. It wasn't enough. It wasn't even close to enough. It wasn't deep enough to compensate for my sins. I dragged Keiichi to the table that I tried to put Satoko on and restrained him there. Keiichi began to move, like sluggishly. The stun gun must not have worked on him too well.
Or it's like running out of batteries,
Possibly.
Yeah.
I feel like that sometimes. Your stun gun just
Yes.
battery juice gone.
Can you hear it, Shion?
I hate it when my stun gun doesn't work right.
I'm going to get started now. Boom, shocker locker. Savor Kieshian's fresh screens to your heart's content.
Okay, take a
Now I
save
get
here
the
really
turn.
quickly. Take a
Yeah.
save here really quickly, because I don't remember if this
Wait.
changes anything. Well, not changes anything. I know it changes something.
I think you just die immediately.
No, I know what it does. I'm going to get you to pick the... Do you mind if I get you to do the bad end first and come back and finish it? The bad end's short,
Actually, oh yeah.
though. Okay, the bad
Well,
end
no,
is
hold
short.
on. Actually, I'll, like, just blindly, I'll let's say what I would choose blindly first,
Alright.
and then tell me which one to pick. So I'm looking
Okay.
at this. At that time, I became aware of Keiichi's gaze, and then I turned to face Keiichi. What the fuck? What are these?
Okay, so one of them, at that time...
I don't understand.
Shion. Okay, so essentially, is Shion noticing his gaze, or is she just turning around to face him?
But wouldn't she already be looking at him if she noticed his gaze?
She's trying to figure out some shit right now, and what's going on. Do you want to notice his game, or you want to notice his gaze, or look around to turn to him? Turn around to look at him.
Probably turn around is what I'd do.
Okay, turn around is the normal, just not the regular
The
story.
good ending.
Noticing his gaze is the bad ending.
Became aware. So let's do that one real quick.
Yeah, became aware.
Give it a fucking rest. Keiichi's growl resounded from the pits of his stomach. What a delightful sound. It was like he wanted to rip me apart.
Awake at last, are we? I lied to you before, you know. About having wanted to give Shion the most miserable death of all, but locking her up because I hadn't thought of a good way yet. I had. That was a lie.
I smiled menacingly as I laid out the huge nails on my hammer specially made for the nail table.
I'll kill her, but only after her soul drowns in the screams of the many people who die because of her. Wouldn't that be poetic?
Who are you?
What? Huh? I'm Mion. Mion Sonozaki. The fear drive you out of your mind?
No, you're not. There's no way you can be Mion Sonozaki. My hand stopped dead in its tracks. Hey-chan? Shit. I decided it would be too late once we reached Sean's cell. The name guessing game is already over. Oh well, whatever. Bring it on. I'll listen to you. This is your last chance.
Oh, yeah. If I'm not Mion, who am I?
Come on, K-chan. Guess who I am? Try and save Mion, the girl who fell in love with you. And then, I heard it. I most definitely heard it. Eiichi's mouth trembled as he spoke the words, yet his eyes shone with a strong conviction. And he spoke the truth. You're Shion, aren't you? Wow. Wow. You're right. You actually won. You're amazing, K-chan. A strange feeling fills my chest as I shiver. I had convinced myself there's no way he could guess. But he did, and I couldn't help feeling a bit surprised. This Keiichi had yet again pierced through my disguise. You aren't Mion. Give me back the Mion whom I was with until just now.
Hmm?
Who are you?
Huh?
You aren't Mion, right?
Huh? Like I said, I'm Mion.
No, that's not it. That's what I meant. That wasn't what I meant. You aren't Mion.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think? Why do you think I'm not the older sister?
I don't know. Just a feeling. In my mind, memories of the time Keiichi recognized me at the toy store had been revived. Yes. Even back then, Keiichi could tell that I wasn't my sister Shion. I had feigned composure and offered a comeback with a straight face, but on the inside I was shook. We were both capable of becoming Mion or Shion, but because I was the real Mion, and was only Shion legally on paper, reversing the roles was even more easier for me. Our tones of speech, quirks, and even our auras. We had both mastered each other's habits so perfectly, even our own parents were unable to tell us apart. In fact, wasn't that exceptionally sharp Rena not able to figure it out I wasn't her best friend, Mion, after all? Despite being so close? So why? Had this Keiichi actually seen through my disguise twice?
Why do you think I'm not the older sister?
My ears perked up, eager to hear that answer. Keiichi's reply was a soft murmur, like an insect's whisper, as he gasped for breath in pain. His voice was so quiet, it was nearly inaudible, but I could almost recognize the words on his lips. Yes, just a feeling, he says.
Wow.
Wow. Can you do
Wow.
yeah, the Owen Wilson wow?
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. No, I can't. Wow.
Yet again, it was just a feeling. Didn't he say the exact same things to me that time at the toy store? How nice, how nice. What a splendid answer. You'd think my sister of all people fell in love with him? However, no. Rather, it was exactly because of this. Along with my raving madness, the blood that was simmering in my veins until just now rapidly began to turn chill and coagulate. If we were to describe it, it felt like stagnant, muddy water flowing through a gutter. Even now, it was all so hilarious I could fall over laughing, but I didn't smile. On the contrary, my face was vacant and austere, like a no mask of frigid. Is it no or no? I don't know if I pronounced that right.
No, just no is fine.
Okay. And then, the darkness seeped into the innermost depths of my mind, and I was already parting with my self-restraint as a human being.
Mm.
I reached out and touched Keiichi's hair, matted with sweat and caked with blood. Keiichi whips his head away at me at once in disgust, as if he were staving off a housefly, and glares at me defiantly. Don't touch me, you damn demon! Give her back! Give Mion back! Give me back my best friend Mion! Having lost liberty over his whole body, he continued to howl and cry as if he were spewing blood. I was supposed to have sold my soul to the devil and become a demon, but faced with such bitter rejection, I felt the crumbled remnants of my emotions stir within me. Munch, crunch, munch, crunch, munch, crunch, munch, crunch. My throat began to itch. Begins to itch. The crooks of my elbows, my wrists, and every other joint in my body begins to tingle and prickle, and I feel irrationally restless. The more the restlessness and irritation piled up, the more the squalling, whimpering person beside me, felt bothersome, revolting, so awful I could slaughter him right away. To be frank, until just now, I had no intention of killing Keiichi. I was truly ready to spare at least his life, if he guessed the right answer. That was the rule I had decided upon. Okay, I'll admit it. Just like Shion, I had also fallen in love with Keiichi. He was incredibly silly and good-natured, unbelievably warm-hearted and gentle. Talking to him made me feel contented. Besides, I even sympathized with him. Unlike the lot I dealt so far, Keiichi was indeed just a victim, caught up in my selfish revenge drama. Now that my revenge against against the Sonozaki family was almost complete, I didn't mind saving him. That may sound too convenient, but perhaps the human side of me, that was fond of Keiichi, wanted to save him, in order to seek his forgiveness for my actions. But I've changed my mind. Having witnessed Keiichi guess the right answer before my very eyes, my heart was suffused with a stinging, gaping, overpowering darkness, as if it were freezing over. Why? Why was Shion alone able to meet such a wonderful person? Satoshi-kun could only make a vague distinction between me and Shion. Satoshi-kun abandoned me and ran away. However, this Keiichi trusts Shion. He is defending Shion, whom he values as his best friend, by seeing through my lies. And as a result, he gave up on me. Detestable, maddening, despicable, enviable. So much so that I want to kill them. That's right. The moment he defended Shion, he became one of them. He's equally guilty. You low-life scum, I despise you. I despise you, I despise you, I despise you, I despise you, you fucking piece of shit!
Please stop! Don't kill him! Kei-chan, get out of here!
Munch, crunch, munch, crunch, munch, crunch. Ah, what a nuisance. Shion's screams coming from the corner of the chamber were enjoyable before, but now they felt unbearably noisy and pissed me off. How about I just get rid of Shion first? I wanted to kill her after she had the most exquisite taste of anguish and terror, but now I could barely suppress the indiscriminate urge to slaughter welling up within me. Keiichi was relentlessly yelling his protest towards me. His throat closed up eventually and he gasped for breath, hoarsely continuing to demand Rion's return.
Hey, Chan. This may not be something pleasant to take to the grave with you, but you really seem to want to know. So I'll tell you one thing. The demon had already been dwelling inside me for a long time. It had been gnawing at my heart, trying to spur me to violence, but eh, uh, I suppressed it with reasoning. The demon calmed down, and I convinced myself that it disappeared. As it turns out, I was wrong. The demon never left me. I had just it had just been asleep inside of me.
Yes. When I learned about Satoshi-kun's disappearance, my ailing heart had crammed itself with rage to compensate for the despair. If that was the limit of my insanity, I would never have snapped. Time had healed me, and my memories of Satoshi-kun were neatly wrapped up and pushed into the back of my mind.
That demon had awoken again thanks to a certain small opportunity. That opportunity was
It really was the smallest of the smallest things. Dot dot dot.
this might be strange to hear, a strange thing to hear from a demon, but you're the reason everything got so messed up.
A tear rolled down my cheek. That's right. Back then, if he hadn't given that doll to Mion, none of this would have happened.
You probably can't understand. I don't expect you to. But you see, after that, everything began to topple over one by one, like clattering dominoes, and it all got out of hand. Here were the costs of this oh, sorry. It's normal you didn't realize because it was so small. But as the person to knock over the first one, you were the cause of this tragedy.
Back then, if Keiichi hadn't shown any affection, Shion wouldn't have been overjoyed. He wouldn't. He wouldn't be in. He wouldn't been. He wouldn't have been. What the fuck? He wouldn't been overjoyed and cheerfully boasted about it to me. Oh, okay. He wouldn't have. They're missing the have.
She would not been over. I guess, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
As I was listening to her, I was reminded of Satoshi-kun. I became jealous of her for having someone she loved so close to her. It was a very small jealousy, but it had awoken the demon who was sleeping deep inside of me. After that, I just let the demon take over. The demon fed upon the copious amounts of sadness I held for Satoshi-kun, and in return, it committed heinous acts that Satoshi-kun himself would never be happy with, all in the name of avenging him. And now, the horrific events that followed were inviting me to the realm of demons that had no return. That can't be, can it?
I'm not surprised you weren't aware. Uh, d- 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 Even so, you were Without doubt, the cause of this K-chan.
Back then, if he hadn't chosen to give the doll to Mion, we could have arrived at a different future. No, that wasn't right. Wouldn't pinpointing Keiichi's small action as a beginning be the height of transferring blame? I was implying such a silly thing had awoken the demon inside of me. Even without Keiichi's act, it wouldn't have bleh, it would have happened. It wouldn't have. What the fuck? It would have awoken anyway. Another fuck up right there.
Without Keiichi's act, what did it say?
Look.
Even without Keiichi's act, it wouldn't have awoken anyway.
Would have
No,
have.
It
Yeah.
would have. I mean, would have. It would have woken.
It would have.
Would have.
That's
Okay, yeah,
that's two halves.
It would have.
It would have halves.
It's one of those like English words where I'm like, I read it just fine, and it is two halves. It would, but like, it would have woken.
Yeah.
Would have.
Yeah, I
Would have
get
is
it,
would
but
have.
Weird English. It's fine.
I think it's just I think it's just weird English.
It's two fuck ups in like the same like.
There's quite a
I-
bit in the story I've noticed.
Yeah.
But it's fine because it's a translation.
Yeah, there's gonna be
So it's
some
bound
errors.
to happen. Yeah.
At the end of the day, it was all my fault. I didn't fight the demon. I allowed it to reside in my soul, and I readily offered it my heart. Ugh. Keiichi didn't hide his tears. They were pouring down his cheeks. Maybe he was crying in my place, as I was not free to do so, having chosen to become a tearless demon. This is why I must go on, as the demon. There was no room for human emotions or hesitation anymore. And then, munch crunch, snap!
No.
Poor Index. Shion's
Hi.
wails rasping like silk tearing apart, along with my screams of ecstasy. The last thing I heard were those everlasting reverberations. What? Just fucking kill herself? What?
No, I think she
This is a shorter ending. It's still kind of longer,
Hmm.
but it's shorter than the other pathway. Here, do you want me to take over reading for the rest of
It's all narration.
Well, no,
or
I gotta
something?
read Mion. I gotta read Mion and other characters. Okay, keep going.
June 1983. A case of serial disappearances occurred in Hinamizawa Village, Shishibone City. The suspect is Shion Sonozaki. Allegedly, she abducted, imprisoned, and killed 4 Hinamizawan residents: Mario Sonozaki, Ichiro Kimiyoshi, Rika Furude, and Satoko Hojo, between June 19th and the 21st. Preliminary investigation into the incident was delayed at the time due to insufficient evidence, but by chance the case was solved rather abruptly. On the morning of the 22nd, a parole vehicle stationed outside the Sonozaki mansion had heard screams from within, and personnel infiltrated the premises as an emergency measure. Suspect's missing elder sister, Mion Sonozaki, and 2 of her classmates, Keiichi Maibara and Rena Ryugu.
Reina.
Oh yeah, it's Reina now. Okay, Reina Ryugu were taken into custody.
Yeah, when it has an I, it's Reina, and without the I, it's Rena.
Wait, what was just said?
What are you?
I was just looking at that real quick.
Yeah.
However, Keiichi Maibara, who had previously been lured into the crime scene, had sustained stab wounds perpetuated by the suspect. He was immediately transferred to an emergency unit, but they were diagnosed as a minor injury. Having been the one with the utmost opportunity to engage in conversations with the suspect until the very end, he will be subject to interrogation once he has recovered from the shock. Furthermore, the apprehended suspect was found collapsed at a place approximately 2 meters away from Keiichi Maibara, who was restrained, and sustained scratch wounds on her throat. What? Oh, Shion, or Mion, whatever.
She was
Shion was
she was also transferred to an emergency facility, but was pronounced dead at 13:48 on the 22nd. So Shion died.
Yeah.
The official autopsy determines that the immediate cause of death was hemorrhagic shock due to excessive blood loss. Hair, pieces of skin, and blood of the four missing people, Oryu Sonozaki, Ichiro Kimiyoshi, Rika Furude, Toko Hojo, were recovered from the hidden chamber that were discovered in the outbuilding basement of the Sonozaki family property, where they were supposedly killed. It was concluded that the victims were assaulted in the hidden chamber. The victims' bodies were discovered at the bottom of an old well, as per the testimony of the victim, Mion Sonozaki. In addition, investigations continue into any possible connection of the series of mysterious deaths in recent years, but no evidence of Shion Sonozaki's direct or indirect involvement has been found. There are still many obscurities in the motive behind the incident, and due to extreme non-cooperation from the Sonozaki family, residents of Hinamizawa, a large amount of time will be required to clarify matters on this front. The local police who are familiar with the region offer that this may have been an internal lynching incident, a punishment for sacrilegious acts carried out against Hinamizawa's religious beliefs. It has been established that the incident is unique and rooted in the regional community beliefs, and a cautious investigation has been ordered by the prefectural police. We expected to gain valuable hints from the missing person and the suspect's sister, Mion Sonozaki, who was under confinement for the longest time period. But it observes that she had sustained severe mental trauma from the incident, and her inquiry has been postponed in favor of her psychological and physical recovery.
Yeah, that probably is good.
Kind of fucked up to answer. It should be a little too fucked up to answer questions.
I mean, police don't care. They want to solve shit, and they're just like, answer, please.
They're like, talk, damn it, talk.
You know, especially Oishi, who's just like, I'm gonna solve this shit before I retire.
I'm too old to wait.
And you don't have a day to waste. He just wants to go move somewhere else.
According to her primary care physician, although her condition is fairly serious, there is a strong prospect of recovery, and she is at a present undergoing rehabilitation with support from her close friends. Several weeks have passed since then. After that incident, I was rescued by Oishi-san and his team whom Rena had summoned. I had no other after effects aside from my consciousness that had been wiped white. If I were to have any at all, it would have been the deep scars that had been left inside my heart. As I was being examined at the hospital, I was subjected to various queries from Oishi-san. I tried to answer him with whatever little I knew, but I had no idea if it met his expectations, and neither did I bear any responsibility to do so. From what I had heard, Shion had already lost too much blood by the time the police had arrived and she stopped breathing. They urgently called for an ambulance and took her to the clinic, but there was barely any time for first aid and she took her last breath. The silver lining was that Mion had been captive in her cell, was safe, and taken into custody by the police. Up until the moment I lost consciousness, I was afraid that Shion may fly into a rage and murder Mion, but I was just glad that we had managed to avoid the worst case scenario. Only when Mion was rescued, she was emaciated and had sustained severe psychological trauma. So she was starved? Oh shit. Apparently at the time of her rescue, she had been completely unable to respond to the police's questions. Right now, Mion is admitted at a large hospital in the vicinity and undergoing treatment for psychological and physical injury. In the beginning, when Rena and I went to visit, her eyes were downcast in desolation, and she looked completely worn out. It was a horrible state to be in. But despite it all, as of late, she is on her way to recovery, finally well enough to show us a few smiles. Of course, we have been careful not to bring up Satoko or Rika-chan, and especially Shion. The police later conducted an on-site investigation at the Sonozaki's house underground storehouse several days after the incident took place. Particularly the well inside which Satoko and Rika-chan's bodies were disposed of by Shion was carefully surveyed by the prefectural forensic investigators, and true to Shion's testimony, the girls were discovered. Apparently, sediment had accumulated at the bottom of the well, and hence the discovery has taken several days. Along with Satoko and other victims, skeletal remains that were several years, even several decades old, were found. But it's not like I would know much about that. Even I was once summoned back to that place to assist with the crime scene investigation. But I didn't really help them to find anything important. The Sonozaki family in Okinomiya, in other words, Mion and Shion's parents, came home every day several times along with many of their followers to formally apologize. And no matter how much my parents refused, they kept piling up banknotes worth millions of yen as compensation.
Hello, we don't know how to apologize correctly. Please take money? Question mark?
They're like, please be quiet about this. And once that money had piled up and reached a certain amount, on the same day, there came an envelope with the letter instead. I have no idea what was written in that letter. But my parents had discussed amongst themselves for 2 nights straight without consulting me, and decided we would move away from Hinamizawa.
I see. You're moving away, huh? When are you going?
The end of next month. In the end, I guess I wasn't able to stay in Hinamizawa for even 6 months.
It's going to be lonely around here. Even Michan would be sad, you know?
I'm sorry. I don't know if I should talk to Mion about this or not. I feel lost. Once Rena had heard me say that, she strongly insisted I had to tell her no matter what.
I'm sure you may feel it's an awful thing to tell her. But I'm sure Michan will be more hurt if you quietly disappear without letting her know. So how about we go tell her together, okay?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna read Mion too, so, you can get a break index before you start up your part again.
Yes.
Yeah. ... Oh, I see. So, Kei-chan's going away from Hinamizawa, huh?
Even though she heard it from me, Mion whispered those words sadly, but she didn't seem that surprised. Clearly, she had mentally prepared herself for this outcome somewhere inside her heart. Sorry. But you know what? I plan on returning to Hinamizawa someday. I promise.
It's alright, you don't have to force yourself. Even if you come back, there probably isn't anything good for you here. Michan.
Both Rena and I wanted to say it wasn't so. But, after such a tragic incident, what verbal consolation could we offer that would help to Mion, who had suffered a much greater pain than we ever had? And so we just stood there, unable to say anything, just wallowing in silence.
Maybe I should go to Tokyo as well.
Huh?
I heard I'll be discharged from the hospital next week, and there isn't anything much for me around here either. Even if it is in Tokyo, I just want to be somewhere far away, where nobody knows about me nor Hinamizawa. I'm not really thinking about something convenient like starting over. I'm just exhausted. I just want to throw everything away.
It's like laugh crying right there.
Yeah, you know how it be.
Mion. Mion had been forced to carry the name of the next head of the Sonozaki family and the representative of the 3 great families, all due to a small misunderstanding. Despite feeling uncertain and worrying about her unplanned responsibility, she had nevertheless been earnest and given her all to fulfill her duties. But to think, all of that had been concluded in such a manner. It was such tremendous loss that it's almost a surprise she completely lost her mind. She hasn't completely lost her mind. Who can really blame Mion anymore for making such a faint-hearted remark? And so I wanted to devote even a little bit of my remaining time here for her. That's right, Mion. You want to go out somewhere together?
Huh? Where?
You know, like a trip or something. I don't have a lot of time left here, so I thought I would at least recover some good memories. Tokyo's kinda far away, but how about another big city, where we could try some good food and do some shopping? Well?
Well, I don't know. Yeah! I think that sounds wonderful. You should go, Michan, okay? But wait, Rena, aren't you coming with us?
After hearing that, even I grow puzzled. Hadn't I suggested all three of us hang out together?
Well, I don't really want to be the third wheel. So, you should go all by yourselves. I'll be looking forward to souvenirs. How? Eh?
Boom! Mion blushes vigorously. I was too slow to react because I didn't understand what Rena was getting at. But seeing Mion's face imbued with color after a long time, my heartbeat grew faster for a moment. No, it wasn't what I implied when I suggested the idea. But depending on the point of view, wouldn't this be an invitation to a date? No, I'm probably getting way ahead of myself. Indeed, after seeing it that way, I was overcome with embarrassment. But there was no way I could back out after coming this far. Gah, this was all for Mion's sake. Pull yourself together, Keiichi Marbara. Well, how about Mion? Of course, it'll be after getting permission from the doctor and your parents. I'll make sure you don't tire yourself out. So think about it, okay?
Okay, I gotcha. I'll think about it, okay? Oh, Michan looks so cute today for a change. I'm so happy, I'm so happy. How?
After that, we spent the day talking about harmless stuff that happened at school or in the neighborhood until it was evening. I felt like Mion had regained some of her spirit and acted a bit like she used to, so I was happy. After a few days, Mion had contacted me to say she was okay with my plan. And after spending a few more days to convince my folks and Mion's parents, we set off on a day's trip to Metropolis that had one of those bullet train stations.
Whoa. I haven't been here in a while, but it's grown so much.
As soon as she stepped out of the station, Mion set eyes on the scenery sprawling with people and cars. She had her feelings and excitement as she looked on admiringly. Oh no, I think I just guessed what's gonna happen. But I won't say anything. Oh shit. From what I heard, unless it's very important business, Mion rarely gets to leave the village, let alone come out to a big city like this. Because of that, everything she saw looked fresh and fascinating to her, and she pranced around merrily, almost like a child.
Hey, Kei-chan. Where are we going after this?
Let's see. Judging by your preferences, how about there? The place I was pointing to, when I had checked out in advance, was a massive, beautifully decorated game arcade that towered over a corner of the station shopping square. Phew! We sure had one hell of a time, huh?
I had so much fun. It's been a long time since I played so many games at once.
As I sat down on the bench, Mion was gleefully draining her can of juice with a huge smile. That expression was unlike the gloomy one Mion had worn at the hospital. Next to me was the Mion I knew well. Earlier, we've had a blast. Vowing to conquer all the game consoles in the vicinity, made quite the ruckus, without caring about the people watching. Mion was enjoying herself on the consoles. She wasn't used to, and had gone on a rampage, laughing out loud, getting worked up and challenging me to matches. Although I couldn't help thinking about what-ifs as I was playing with her. About how much fun it would have been if only it were just the two of us. But also Rena Satoko and Rika-chan as well. I'm sure Mion must have been thinking the same thing. Which was also why I outdid myself, making so much noise trying to battle the loneliness when I hadn't realized. Hey Mion.
What's up, Kei-chan?
With faint drops of sweat coating her forehead, Mion turned to face me with a broad smile. Mion's cheerfulness was most likely just her being considerate towards me for having brought her here. If that was so, then I needed to do the same for her. Happiness can't exist without me. That's true, Elise.
Nippa.
Neeper. You told me it was your first time seeing those, but were you serious? You got 2 high scores on your first time playing. You're unbelievable.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. That was actually 4, K-chan. These games are all about sense, intuition, and having great eyesight. It's all thanks to never neglecting my everyday discipline. More importantly, K-chan, shouldn't you be feeling ashamed of having your advantage used against you?
Hey, whoa, hold it right there. Remember how you distracted me by randomly pointing somewhere during air hockey and saying, "Look, what's that? That's against the rules." You're goddamn brutal.
Winner takes all, lose gotta fall, right?
For the time being, it's alright if her well-being is a front. All I hope is that for someday, this becomes real and she recovers her old cheerful self. Speaking of which, the game's arcades changed quite a bit, huh? A little while ago, I would have expected a dim place stinking of cigarettes, and I'm surprised to get to see so many people with their families.
You're right. I guess hanging out like this once in a while is pretty fun too. Oh yeah, what time is it now?
It's around 5 p.m. now, I guess.
Oh, then it's not too long before we have dinner, right? Or do you want to go before we leave?
How about fast food, like hamburgers or something?
Ooh, sounds nice. Oh, before we go, just excuse me for a bit.
Mion said that and stood up from the bench. I found it odd for a minute, but then I understood her intention and... They'll have toilets at the restaurants too, you know. Instead of reply, I had empty cans thrown at me. Mion stuck her tongue out and left me in a hurry. And after I watched the retreating figure, I plopped back on the bench and looked up at the sky. The sky was pure blue and crystal clear. It felt amazing. Everything seemed to be glowing, bathed in the brilliant summer sun. It was a good thing we came here. Mion also seemed to show signs of recovery. Oh yeah. Then I might as well try asking her if she wants to come see me in Tokyo next time. It would be cheaper if she stayed at our new place there. But I feel like our parents may be concerned for a while. We still needed some more time to go back to how it was. Then I have to look for a place she can stay at. After that... Why, hello there. Huh? Oh, hello, what...
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, Kei-chan. The line for the toilet was really long. Look, I bought some drinks because I made you wait so long. Which one would you like? My, Kei-chan, don't you tell me you fell asleep. Wow, this is pathetic. It's not very gentlemanly to doze off on a date with a girl, you know.
He's dead.
Kei-chan? Seriously, how long are you gonna be out? Come on, wake up. Kei-chan?
Oh god.
Penguin,
Yes?
save that for me.
What?
Save that for me.
Oh, this?
Yeah, I like her face. Save it for me. I like that photo.
This is... The way it's transitioned from this pic to the other one is great.
It's really good.
Kei-chan, No!
Oh, fuck.
So, the reason I don't like this ending is they could have just had an ending where, like, they can be happy. We didn't need this. There wasn't a need to do that. It was just like, okay, more suffering.
It was a catch-22.
It was just not fully needed.
Okay. Okay. Damn it. That wasn't what I thought was gonna happen, actually. I thought...
I think you thought Mion was gonna die, is from what you seem to think.
No. Can you guess what I was thinking? What happened?
Nah, that was my guess if you thought Mion was gonna die.
I thought they were gonna find Satoshi.
Oh.
And it'd be a big twist that he wasn't dead. But... The fuck do I know? I don't know what happened, so...
I feel like you're in the answer art, and I get why you think that, because, like, he ran away to the city.
Yeah.
But it would have been a really, like, weird way to reveal it in an alternate ending Especially this, and I don't think this ending always existed. This was unique to the PlayStation 3, I believe.
Huh.
So this wasn't in the original game when Ryukashi released it.
So they added this.
Yeah, this is one of the PS3 editions, I'm pretty sure.
Why
Yeah.
are you sitting there? Move just a little, thank you.
But
So do we find
You
out
do-
who killed him?
yeah, it's in one of the side arcs, which I can tell you once you finish like
Oh.
once you finish the main game, I'll let you know.
I'm assuming it's whoever that assassin for the Sonozaki family was. And they're trying to just kill him to tie up loose ends. And
I
then
mean,
again,
hey.
that wouldn't make sense. Like, why are they sending him fucking money and shit? Well,
Yeah,
they're trying to get him to move away or something. I don't fucking know. What the fuck do I know? I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So like in Japan, there's like if you hurt another party, you give compensation money.
Yeah.
So that could just be like a cultural barrier between the United States and Japan.
I mean, and they also they do have a lot of money, so I mean, hey, it's probably a mixture of that barrier of them just trying to be like, hey, oopsie daisy, we hurt you, but also, please go shoe. We also don't know what the second letter had. We don't know who that was
So
from.
usually you have like victim compensation programs, that type of stuff. But usually like if so, like because like sometimes like they're just not sure how to like say sorry enough, so they just give you money.
Yeah,
It's
and
what from
that's
what I understand.
especially in the case of the Sonozakis, where it's just like, oops, here's money. They definitely don't know how to say sorry or deal with their mess ups. They're just kind of like, yep, here's some money. Why deal with the problem? They say awkwardly. But yeah, no, this ending's just kind of like you could have just had them be happy. We didn't need a pointlessly bad ending.
Why would we ever let anyone be happy?
Ugh. People can be happy.
People can't be happy.
They can be happy.
Nope. No happiness.
We can have an ending that has a little happy.
Should I get an Arby's beef and cheddar sandwich or a market fresh sandwich?
I don't know anything.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. And the next like we're almost at the end, but it's gonna be still a while until the end of this arc, because the bad end also takes a little bit of time. So the bad end took some time, and then we gotta go to the actual ending.
Hmm. It's a burger place I could get food from. I don't know. I kind of want a milkshake.
Arby's do got milkshake.
My milkshake brings me to the yard because I want a milkshake.
Damn, I think I'm gonna be at the yard too at this point. I want a milkshake.
I want a milkshake.
Yeah, we want milkshake.
Denny's.
Not Denny's. Don't do that. That's one
Stop.
thing. You do Denny's, I'm gonna riot.
You fucking,
Stop.
you
Burger
fucking,
King.
you fucking died.
Yeah, that's also why I'm really happy I told you to
Okay.
save, because I couldn't remember if it took you back there or not. But it do not.
That was, oof.
Wendy's is open too.
What the
They
heck?
could have just had a
Huh?
happy ending.
Just for shits to have happened? No, not in Higurashi.
Look,
Nice.
there was no reason for it to just be pointlessly like, okay, time for people to die again. It could have been fine, guys. You didn't need this. This is unneeded, Ryukashi.
I don't don't think it's unneeded death. No death is unneeded.
This doesn't really. It was one of those things that doesn't really offer anything. This ending doesn't offer anything much to the story, I think, even with this death, because it's not adding anything. So it just seems like more of a death for shock factor than adding anything of, look, we had another ending. Like, why?
Well, they like randomly added this in chapter 4 to give you a choice on what to do. Like, I don't think there was no other chapters that did that before. 1, 2, and 3.
There's
didn't
only
do
like
that.
one or other chapter that later that gives you a choice, and it literally doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, really? There's no difference?
Yeah, there's like no difference. You still have the same outcome. I think it's like chapter 7. I think arc 7 does it early on,
Oh,
and it's the
shit.
weirdest shit. It doesn't matter.
So basically, just give you shorter, alternate sad ending. Well, both endings are sad, I imagine.
This one's just, the bad ending, of course, because it's more. Not even more people die. The same amount of people die. One more. It's just now only Rena and Mion are only one. No, it's just the same amount, because in the original, well, no, same, more, less. It's whatever.
Well,
It's still kind of the same amount of
Keiichi-
people dying.
Keiichi still died, I guess? It's implied he's dead at the end of chapter 2? I don't,
Yeah.
I'm confused as to who killed him? Or if he was hallucinating or what, but...
Pancakes.
Pancakes.
Who's getting pancakes? I want pancakes. Give me
What?
pancakes.
No.
Give me
Do you
pancakes.
want me to buy you pancakes?
No. Yeah,
But
ship them over here. Across the state.
Cross Nevada. Okay.
Across Nevada. Wait.
Cross Nevada. Because I'm Utah. We have to cross Nevada to get to California.
Oh shit, you're farther than I thought you were. Fuck.
No, I'm actually closer.
Wait. USA map.
He's fine. He's fine. I'm pretty. Yeah, I still
Oh shit! I
But I
thought you
can't-
were. Oh, I was thinking of Oregon. I thought you were Oregon.
did. No,
Oh, I thought
I'm
that's.
closer.
I thought that's where Utah was. Never mind.
Oh, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, really?
What's that state that like
Did
has
you
a?
fail the 5th grade?
Yes, I did. Okay.
Oh my gosh. You
I
don't
knew-
know how to use a rotary phone and you don't know where your states are.
No.
Okay, I get you.
Okay, what
Get it.
state was it? Oklahoma. I thought there was an Oklahoma kind of shape of a state above us, besides Oregon. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't worry about it.
Oregon and Washington are above you.
Yes, yes. What the fuck? You know how Oklahoma has that little pointy shit?
So dumb. It hurts my brain.
Shut the fuck up and you got
It hurts my soul.
Fuck. I gotta drive all the way through Nevada to get to Utah. That's
Yeah,
gonna,
yeah.
That's gonna be a long fucking trip.
Yeah, come get pancakes with me.
Right now.
Right now. This very second.
How many
What the-
hours of a drive did you say that was?
Oh, it's not that far. Like
I'm SoCal. I'm
if
like,
you're going... Okay, are you like okay,
I'm
which
right.
side of Pendleton are you on? Are
I
you
am.
on
I
the
am. I'm.
south side of Pendleton or the north side of Pendleton?
Pendleton? What the fuck is that?
The military base in the middle of the fucking state.
I don't fucking know about that.
Oh, okay. It just encompasses
Oh,
1/3.
okay,
of
I'll say
California,
this.
but-
I'm very close to Los Angeles.
Okay. All right. So if you take I-15 and I-80,
Just those two freeways.
yeah, just those two. If you take the I-15, it's about 6 hours to southern Utah. And then to Nevada, it's about to Los Angeles, it's about 12 hours. So like
How many hours in total?
12 hours if you stop and take a nap at some point.
I'd have
But
to,
it's like it's only like I think it usually takes me about a day, and then we stop in the city of sin overnight and have a nap.
in
and then-
Vegas?
Yeah,
Oh,
stop in
Vegas
Vegas.
is like right between us. Holy shit.
Yeah, stop in Vegas overnight, have a nap, then finish. It's like less than a day's travel.
Go through a
If
bunch
you're
of
not
fucking.
counting me sleeping during the night. If it was a full, and I have in fact done this,
I wouldn't do
I have
12 hours of driving.
rotated drivers to drive out to California in a day.
Jesus. You've come down to Los Angeles or?
Yeah, we went to Oceanside.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I like Oceanside.
Dang, you've been right in my neck of the woods. Holy shit.
Yeah, I've been in Oceanside. It's really nice over there. I really like the pier and like watching a tweaker like tweak out and watching some random guy try and like run into the ocean in like a full trench and like these people like, why are you stopping him? He's trying to commit sewer slide, and I'm just like, and me and my sister are just sitting there like mouth agape, like, what the fuck is going on?
Bunch of beach bums just tripping the fuck out.
Yeah, it
That's
was really
funny.
fun. It was the same year. Like I was on the pier. My brother's like, "Are you sure you guys don't want to go in really quick? Maybe like swim, surf a little bit." I'm like, "No, there's a shark in the water." And my brother's like, "What? Where?" And I'm like, "No, there's just a shark in the water. I know it." Next that night on the news, we found out that there was a like a 10 like a huge shark, great white,
Holy,
seen off the pier.
holy shit.
I didn't know. I just am so afraid of sharks. I can sense them. Anyway,
Alright.
I'm off topic. Ah,
Gotta choose the other choice.
Alright.
Go follow the main path.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I just got a plan for my trip to visit Index in the winter.
Yeah.
Only in
You're
the
gonna come
cold.
skiing? You just
Okay.
want to come out and go skiing, don't you?
What? I like the cold.
Uh-huh.
I hate the summer. It's pretty hot over there right now, isn't it?
It's like 90s.
Oh, it was like
Because
100. It was 104 today. I'm like, nope, not going outside.
yeah, we're not that hot because we're only getting the wafts off of your fucking fires. Curse you, California.
Well, the place I live in is in a valley, so that
Dear
doesn't.
California, please burn to the ground.
Please don't rub that in. Okay, so. Fuck, what is. Turning
Line
around to
one.
one. Okay. Give it a fucking rest. H squeezed out those words. He sounded good. Like he was about to bite me. I love being bitten. Like, I actually really like it when girls bite.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get food, y'all. Reading, I'm hungry. Reading. I talk so
What?
I talk so Index could like rest voice. I think I deserve some food now.
Yeah. Have you some food?
I deserve some food.
Did I just scare Ren away?
It's okay, Penguin Noddle. I too like
I'm
being
all-
bit.
I'm also really hungry, and you gave me an excuse. I'll be back. Just
What?
keep reading. Just keep reading.
What?
I'm gonna listen. I have my headphones
It's
on.
good.
What?
Just keep reading.
What was what I said really that bad? Holy shit.
No, I just said I'm using your excuse to get food. I'm hungry.
Damn, I actually felt bad for a second. I was like,
Crepes. But IHOP won't deliver crepes to me. But when Denny's won't deliver crepes to me, but IHOP will.
uh-oh.
Maybe I could convince my sister to go grab me some. Awake at last, are we? I lied before, you know. About having wanted to give Shion the most miserable death of all, but locking her up because I hadn't thought of a good way yet.
Oh, hey, Lily. Welcome, Platinum Lily. My ice queen. How are you doing?
Yeah, Lily was here in time to listen to you
Oh,
talk about
fuck.
your love of being bitten.
What? What's so bad about that?
Nothing? I was just gonna tease you about it.
What the
It's fun.
Like, I never knew I like that until, like, this girl I dated just started biting me, and I was like, holy shit, this is hot.
I like it too, so you're good.
Okay.
I like being bitten and I like biting.
Like, not tear my flesh out biting, but like a strong...
Yes,
a
take a
strong...
flesh out bite.
Oh god. Like a strong nibble is what I'd like.
No, I wanna bite a guy so hard that it leaves a mark.
Jesus. You want to make him bleed?
Yeah.
Jesus.
God damn, Index. You're like the perfect switch, I swear. You're like good at being submissive, but then you're really good at being dominant too, so I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I am. It's actually really funny because I took that test
Uh-huh.
and everything, and I'm legitimately
Like,
like even on everything.
50-50?
I was like, huh, this is funny. I I said to the guy I was dating, and he's like, I don't like that. I don't like that. I
He's
don't
like-
like that you. Hi, I don't like that.
He finds out a bunch
I
of
don't like
stuff.
that.
He finds out a bunch of stuff
And-
he didn't know.
And it's because I know for a fact, like, if we were ever to be in like a physical IRL relationship, I would totally top him. There are very few
Oh.
men that I think, like, in reality could actually top me.
Me oh my.
Oh my. Like, Penguinato would be submissive to me.
Probably,
I know
yeah.
it. Yeah.
I've talked to Space Jun about this. I got 100% brat tamer, but then I also got 100% brat. So it's like
No!
I was like a really weird switch, basically.
That's a really funny thing.
To the point of where I switched like mid-act. Like I like the girl
I'm like,
getting me started, but then like
mm,
midway through I'd like switching control up.
I'm a brat, but I'm like a full dom as well.
Brats are supposed to be people that pretend to be doms.
Like, if I can dominate someone, I will fucking do it.
Oh Jesus. I'm very complicated, Switch. It's funny. Oh, okay. Just 100% brat tamer than 100% brat.
And somehow the viewers go from like nothing to 9. Oh no!
Okay, that's good.
Okay. Oh wait. Where was I?
The
at?
last little bit is what you got.
That was a lie.
I smiled as I laid out the huge nails and hammers.
Wait, I want to read it. No, I want to read it.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I want to read Shion torturing you.
Okay. Oh. Go right ahead. Oh God, is this your Dom fantasy talking?
No.
No. If you got those like shifty
I
eyes.
smiled as I laid out the huge nails and hammers specifically made for the nail table. I'll let her hear the screams of all those people that died because of her, and after they've soaked in her very soul, then I'll kill her. Ah, I've got good taste, huh?
Who are you?
Eh? I'm Mion. Mion Sonozaki. Have you lost your mind from fear?
No, you're not. There's no way you can be Mion Sonozaki.
I stopped moving. K-chan? Shit. I decided the naming game would be over when we reached Shion's cell. Therefore, even if he guessed this time, it would be too late. Well. Sure. I'll listen to you. This is your last chance. I see. Then, if I'm not Mion, who am I? Come on, Kei-chan. Guess who I am. Why don't you try and save Mion? The girl who fell in love with you.
A demon.
Huh?
You're not Mion. Mion was just here. Give her back.
Kei-chan. Is your brain really doing okay? You're not going crazy with fear.
Don't touch me, you damn demon. I was like, don't touch me, I'm a virgin. Don't do it, no!
Don't touch me.
No, don't do it.
No, don't do it. That is my no square. Don't touch me there. That is my no square.
Don't touch my pee-pee. Give her back.
Abuse.
Give me on back. My best friend. Give me on back.
Oh, this is the same room from 2. I like the other ending better. I listened to him with a blank expression.
I know it's nonsense to demand Mion's return when she's right in front of me. But, this person in front of me can't possibly be Mion. I can't accept that.
That's great. So I'm not Mion or Shion. He doesn't even see me as my sister. No, wait, that's not it. Kei-chan protected Mion with all in his heart until the end. He didn't accept the fact that Mion was a murderer. And not just that either. He protected the Shion in his heart as well. He didn't conclude that if Mion wasn't a murderer, then it must have been Shion. To Kei-chan, to Keiichi, Shion was someone who always made fun of Mion. But that's not it. So that was it. It wasn't like they'd known each other for a long time. But Keiichi protected her. He protected Shion from being a murderer. Well, that's why I'm a demon, and not Shion or Mion, huh? A demon, huh? A demon? That's stupid. But isn't that just right on the money?
How to send your how to send your how to send your sister's crush to have a mental breakdown.
Just laugh at him.
And also how to make yourself have a mental breakdown. It's just you're not neither one. And she's just like, oh yeah, I'm the demon now. Go into full force roleplay.
How to send your sister's crush to hell? Do demon roleplay with them.
No. How to make her have like a mental breakdown is say that she's not like her or her sister, that she's the demon, and just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown, and yeah, I can roleplay. I can roleplay as a demon.
I had somebody new follow me on my channel, and then they subscribed to me, so they got to spin the wheel, right? So I did it, and they got the sexy penguin laugh.
Oh,
So I'm
no.
like, wah, 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 wah. And then like the person said, I didn't know I was just subbed to Wario's furry VTuber self.
Well, now they know, and knowing is half the battle.
Wah.
Half the battle. Keita, are you trying to drown me in my own tears?
Is your sister like wondering why you're fucking laughing so much?
Hopefully not. If she is, I hope she comes in and asks if I want pancakes. However, Kitchen didn't back off.
Your sister comes in, is like, I heard you laughing like crazy. Do you want pancakes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does that mean you want pancake?
I want some pancake. He kept screaming. He screamed loudly, so that I could hear his voice even when I was stuck inside of a demon.
Can we get an F in the chat for the bot?
Oh, yeah. F in chat for the bot and report that bitch. For spam, malicious links, evading a ban or block, hate speech, threats, harm, username is inappropriate. I'm concerned about their well-being. Give me more options, please. They're a bot. Is there one for like they're a bot? Email breaks, inappropriate or obscene content, revealing someone's personal information, participating in a malicious raid. They're underage. They're breaking Twitch bit policy. There's something else wrong with it. It's a bot. It's a bot.
Twitch, do something.
Kill it with fire. There we go. Submit report.
Oh, Elise is one step behind you today.
I didn't even see that index fast today. Yeah. I read this, by the way. Read this.
You can do it, Mion. Don't lose to this piece of shit demon. You're strong. Show me how strong you are.
Surely he isn't talking to me, knowing that I'm the real Mion, right? He's just confusing us again. So there's no reason to let my heart be disturbed by cage screams towards Mion.
Come on, Mion. Mion, why did you lose to a demon like this? You're not that weak, are you? Don't give up. Fight. Fight!
He's right. I didn't fight back. How did he know? How did he know I didn't fight back? I lost to the demon. After all, I'm weak. I'm not strong enough to defeat the demon. Even so, Keiichi continued to talk to me on. His voice became hoarse, and he began to sob. He kept mumbling, Mion, Kei-chan. This may not be something pleasant to take to the grave with you, but you really seem to want to know. So, I'll tell you just one thing. A long time ago, the demon came to live inside me. It was gnawing at my heart, trying to spur me to violence, but I suppressed it with my reason. The demon had become quiet, and I got to thinking that it had gone somewhere. As it turns out, I was wrong. It hadn't left. It was just sleeping inside me. That was the truth. When I learned about Satoshi-kun's disappearance, my weak soul couldn't take the sadness, and anger filled me to the brim. But the insanity had stopped there. Time had healed me and embraced me with memories of Satoshi. The demon woke up again due to a certain small opportunity. What do you think that opportunity was? It was such a little thing. This might be strange for me, a demon, to say, but you're the reason that everything's got so messed up. A tear rolled down my cheek. At the time, if you had given me that doll, you got without hesitation. Maybe everything wouldn't have gotten so twisted. You probably can't understand. I wouldn't expect you to. But, you see, all sorts of things started falling all over like dominoes after that. And soon, it was too much for me to control. It only makes sense that you wouldn't be aware of knocking over the first one, since it was so small. But you're the one who set them up. If Kei-chan hadn't done something so insensitive, Shion wouldn't have cried. Shion cried and talked to me about it. That and reminded me of Satoshi-kun. I became jealous of her for having feelings for someone she loves so close to her. It was a very small jealousy, but the little feeling woke the demon who was sleeping deep inside of me. After that, I just let the demon take over. The demon ate up all the sadness from my loss of Satoshi-kun and filled my heart with the notion of revenge, even though I knew it wouldn't make Satoshi-kun happy. Then, the scary incidents that followed dragging me to hell, from whence there was no escape.
That can't be, can it?
It only makes sense that you wouldn't be aware of it. Even so, Kei-chan, you are without a doubt the cause. If you had nonchalantly given me the doll that day, then I don't think this would have happened. Was I simply transferring the blame to Keiichi? Such a
Yes.
tiny thing woke up the demon inside of me. Time to gaslight some people.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
Ugh, gaslighting. Oh, it feels so good.
I think she's also gaslighting herself at this point.
Yeah.
Gaslight and deny everything. Deny everything.
Yeah.
The demon would have woken up eventually. I was at fault. I didn't fight back. I let the demon live in my soul. And I let the demon possess me.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Keichan didn't hide his tears. They were pouring down his cheeks. Maybe he was crying in my place, since I'd become the demon and I couldn't cry of my own will. Can I start now then? This method of torture is very simple. I'll nail one of these into the first joint of your left pinky finger. Then, I'll nail each one in order until I get to your thumb. Then I'll go back to your pinky and nail one into the joint in the middle. So on and so on until I hammer 15 nails into your left hand. When that's over, I'll do your right hand next. After that, if you're still conscious, I'll tell you. There are a lot of nerves bundled in your fingertips, so it hurts far more than you could imagine.
Gion talks from experience.
Some people apparently pass out before you finish hammering 13 nails into their hands, so I put a nail to Keiichi's left pinky. Once I hit it with a huge hammer, it would start, and it would be over. I didn't hesitate at all when I was torturing the others. Somehow, I too wanted to.
If this will satisfy your demon, Mion. If it will save the demon, then do to me what you will.
I didn't understand what he said, so I tried to repeat his words in my head. Are you sure? Are you serious?
Compared to how much I hurt Mion, this is nothing, right?
Huh?
Do as much as you want,
In exchange, promise me 2 things. After you're satisfied with causing me pain, forgive Shion. She's been punished enough to make up for her crime of sneaking into the storehouse, hasn't she?
You, after all this, you care about Shihan more than yourself? I am Mion. Mion Sonozaki! So, why are my eyes growing so damp when I hear Keiichi show concern for Shion?
The other thing is that when you've had your fill, you disappear. Give that body back to Mion. That's all.
You know, Are you not even considering the possibility of begging for your life or anything?
Can I ask you to promise 3 things instead of 2? The third is to leave me alive.
You said 2 in the beginning, didn't you? So you can't have any more.
That's a shame.
Even in this situation, Keiichi and I joked around and laughed. Ah, then I knew. I knew why Shion fell in love with him. He's different from Satoshi-kun, but he's a good guy. I probably won't keep that promise. Understand? I'm a demon after all.
I guess there's nothing I can do, then.
Keiichi smiled and then closed his eyes. Keiken? I'll agree to just the third thing, okay?
Huh?
Your first wish. To save Shion? That's not possible. The demon will kill her. It's already been decided, so I can't stop. So please, give up on that. I stroked Keiichi's chin. As for your second wish, to give this body back to Mion, that won't happen either. After today, Mion will never come back. From today on, even if my body remains, it will be just a shell. Because the demon has taken over.
That isn't true. Mion is... Mion! Don't say such sad things, like that she won't ever come back.
Can you hear it? That sound?
I've been hearing a noise. I knew what it had to be. Bang! Bang! But, wait, shit! That's you, fuck it.
A dull sound was repeating in a regular rhythm. It was accompanied by a light tremor. People were trying to force open the iron door to the underground storehouse. You're late. So Reina probably called Oishi. That spaced out girl means so quick thinking was the one thing I didn't anticipate.
I'll agree with you there.
We all agree with her there. Really? I wonder how much Kei-chan really knows about Reina. Reina Ryugu. I won this time. Reina couldn't figure out who I was until the end. Or maybe she did. Reina didn't seem confused about whether I was Mion or Shion. Perhaps Reina could tell Mion and Shion apart through her scent or sense of smell. She was good at that kind of thing. No way! I'm overestimating her.
Excuse me.
Well, I brought out my stun gun so Keiichi could see the sparks. You've probably never seen one before, right? It's a real stun gun. It's illegally modified and its power has been increased quite a bit.
Was that what you hit me with before? That's not a toy children should be playing with, you know.
You're right. Bang. They must have broken the first door. The path was complicated. There was no other door except for the one to this torture room. I won't kill you, but I will have you go to sleep for a bit, Kate-chan. Oh, she will be here soon. And this will only hurt a bit. Kate-chan bit down, smiled bitterly. Zappy, zappy, zap. I paused, hesitating a little. Kate-chan opened his eyes to see what was wrong. I'm sorry for disgracing Neon.
Made a promise before coming in here. Whatever happens, the Mion inside my heart won't change.
Look, forget about it. If you ever see me after today, don't come near me. By then, it will be the demon that inherited my corpse. Buzz, 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 buzz. Keiichi fell unconscious. I locked the door to the torture room. I locked the door to the huge cave too. That should give me some time. Shion, come on out. I opened the cell and told Shion to leave it. She was crying. You asked me to let Keiichi go, so I did. He's out cold, but because of the stun gun, the police should be here soon, so they'll set him free.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
All is what I thought happened really what happened? It is. Oh, I'm so smart.
What did you think happened?
That Shion switches places and Neon is the one that dies in the cave in chapter 2. She fell down.
Okay.
Yeah.
We know one of them
And
fell in the well, yeah.
yeah. I know who it is. Okay.
Okay.
You still have something more to do. Shion has to escape from here. I took Shion to the cell with the hidden passage. Before that, I'll give Beyond back to you.
Eh?
Take those clothes off.
Hmm.
I knew it! We're switching again. Here, the rubber band for your hair. Shion had no idea what was going on, but she changed her clothes as I ordered her to. I gave her the flashlight, and she hung it around her neck. You go first. Find the hidden escape route at the bottom of the well. The light from the flashlight wasn't enough to entirely illuminate the way down. Nobody in their right mind would want to descend that well. But Shion obeyed and timidly climbed down the ladder. When she had passed entirely below the rim of the well, I brought out my stun gun and put it to Shion's head. I knew it! I fucking knew it! I told you that's what happened, Penguinato.
What? I didn't disagree, did I?
Shion understood the meaning of that. No, I mean, like, on chapter 2, I told you.
Yeah, but I was like, was I opposed to that, or was I like, probably?
No, you weren't.
Okay.
You weren't opposed to it.
Yeah, because like I don't think I.
Index is just excited.
Oh.
Yeah, Index is excited because what I thought has happened.
Well,
Yay!
it seemed pretty evident there was like switching between them and shit going on.
Index was amazing.
Dude, I took everything like really face value to the point where right before Shion uses the stun gun for the first time, Like, I was still trying to be like, okay, when do they swap? When's it gonna be me? On my friends like, Jade, Red, please think. And then was like, and then had to explain it to me, and I was like, oh, and they're like, you're still blaming Neon, and I'm like, well, you know, I took it very face value. Sis,
I didn't kill K-chan, just as you wanted. You told me I could kill you instead, didn't you? I'm going to keep our promise. Shion's hands and feet were clinging to a very unstable ladder, so there was no way she could protect herself. She was in a critical situation. You look like Neon need to fall into the bottom of that well and die. I look like Shion. Kei-chan will testify that I'm the victim. I'll wait in the cell for the police to get here. I'm sure they'll eventually find out the truth from our fingerprints. But by the time they get that far, I'll be hiding somewhere else. Pretty good, huh?
are you killing me? Out of revenge for Satoshi?
If you knew that much, you should have been prepared. Go apologize to Satoshi-kun at the bottom of the well. Okay?
Sis, Satoshi isn't at the bottom of the well.
Huh? Didn't you say the bodies get dumped down here?
All I said was that if he was killed at the Sonozaki house, this is where his body would be.
What are you telling me now? Can you be a little clearer?
I also like Satoshi.
Yeah, I'm sure. I liked him after all.
I was very sad when Satoshi-kun disappeared. So I looked into things.
And
I interrogated Granny. Even thought about throttling her. Then she told me she said she was only telling me as a successor, so I had to keep it a secret.
what was she saying? What she was saying was something hard to believe.
Oh yeah, it's your part.
The
What?
ha- the hag said to Shion. The Sonozaki family had nothing to do with the disappearance of Satoshi-kun. Shion couldn't understand, so she asked again. The Sonozaki family held a lot of influence in the underworld because of our dad's connections. In fact, they used such illegal measures during the dam conflict. Therefore, people just assumed the Sonozaki family had pulled the strings when the dam construction incident took place. Even the hag laughed meaningfully and said suspicious things, so everyone believed she was the mastermind. But it was all a performance. It was a hoax by the Sonozaki family head. It was just a bluff. The family took credit for the incidents to make it look like they were pulling the strings. With the influence they already had, this bluff was very believable. Therefore, people thought the Sonozaki family was one that had deep connections in the underworld, and that they were capable of producing any sort of conspiracy. People had believed that since the dam conflict, Oreo just smiled at things she had nothing to do with, as if she was pulling the strings. When the relatives saw that, they became fearful of Oryu's power. When the dam construction site manager was killed, Oryu smiled meaningfully. When the relatives saw that, they assumed Oryu was behind it. When the Hojo couple fell off the cliff, when the Furude couple died violently? When Satoshi-kun's aunt died and Satoshi-kun disappeared, that hack just smiled meaningfully. Everyone believed that the Sonozaki family was behind all those incidents. That's a lie! Are you trying to tell me that the Sonozaki family had nothing to do with any of it? How can I believe that?
I don't I don't think Granny would lie. Especially about Satoshi-kun's disappearance, since she said she knew nothing about it. Because Granny approved of the relationship between Satoshi-kun and you, remember? You ripped your nails off so she would forgive everything.
No! That's a lie! Don't try to fool me. Then who made Satoshi-kun disappear? Who?
That I don't know. But it wasn't the Sonozaki family. It wasn't Granny.
You know the curse system, right? That hag didn't need to give the command for Satoshi-kun to be attacked. All she had to do was look concerned, and then somebody would take action. That was the system! Shion couldn't say anything in response. Even if that hag had forgiven him personally, as long as he was the object of the curse, the executioner would follow him forever.
Granny told me that she had tried to find out who's actually behind the curse of Oyashiro-sama for a long time. But she couldn't. Everyone believed it was someone in the village, but she couldn't find out who it was.
She couldn't find out? Then why did the curse take place every year?
Isn't it weird? But there wasn't anyone! There really wasn't!
I told you that Rika Furude tried to attack me earlier with a syringe, didn't I? How do you explain that? She wasn't just acting out of desperation like a concerned, cornered rat. She came over to my house and attacked me with a bottle of pepper spray and a syringe. I bet Tomitake-san was killed with the same stuff.
That, I don't know. I can't believe Rika-chan would do something like that.
I'm the one who saw how she died, and I still can't believe it. What a completely abnormal way to go. I didn't think Shion and the hag were lying. It would mean that the hag wasn't in as much control as we had thought she was, though. She didn't know anything about that scary drug. Or if the Furude family was the one executing the curse. If the Sonozaki family had nothing to do with it, then who made the series of mysterious deaths possible? Was it just coincidence that something happened 5 years in a row on the night of Watanagashi? That's impossible. A human must have made it happen. It was all decided somewhere in the Sonozaki family wasn't aware of it. The Kimiyoshi family didn't know anything. Kimiyoshi believed the Sonozaki family was behind it. Was it the Furude family? With Rika's behavior, the elderly people would believe in her so blindly. Did some kind of power exist around the Furude family that created that curse? No way! The Furude couple themselves were victims of it. How could a little girl like Rika possess a power stronger than that of the Sonozaki family? No way. It's not possible. In other words, I killed the heads of the 3 families and was trying to bring an end to the whole thing. All as a result of a misunderstanding about the dark secret of Hinaminazawa. Then what about my revenge? Did I kill all the wrong people? People who had nothing to do with Satoshi-kun's disappearance at all? That's good, Shion. You're still trying to turn the tables on me, huh?
This, please believe me. I'm not your enemy. Sis.
Did the mic not pick that up?
Oh, I'm not your enemy. I really am not. Please believe me, sis.
Shion begged with tears in her eyes. That would have affected me if I was still Shion's sister. But I don't feel anything anymore. Because I'm a demon. I'll be done once I kill Shion. I already decided that. If I don't finish it up, what would my existence be for? What would the life I devoted to revenge for Satoshi-kun? How dare she tell me all this nonsense to confuse me at the very end? If what she said was truth, then what I've done wasn't revenge. It was just the curse of the 5th year. Shion, if you are truly innocent, you can go to heaven. Apologize to Satoshi-kun for me. A bluish-white spark lit up the darkness, and Shion disappeared into the well. Please, apologize to Satoshi-kun in heaven. I can't, since I won't be going there. Instead, I'm going deep into hell. Jumping into this well would be too simple an atonement for what I've done. Till I find a perfect way to end my life, I'm going to live as best I can. Soundtrack's so good.
Yeah, yeah.
Supposed to be the answer arc, but it's bringing up more fucking questions.
Like I said, it's answer arc, but you're not gonna get all the answers right away because you've got
True.
more. Like I said,
There wouldn't need to
I
be
can.
3 other chapters if that were the case.
Yeah, you're gonna get stuff that's gonna answer. I mean, there's probably some things in here that might answer a question in a different arc, but it's more so it, tells it from a different perspective than, anything. And
Yep.
that will, be like, oh, so that's what happened. But also, you're not gonna solve the mystery or kind of know a lot of shit.
I know Yoshihiro-sama is real, though. That's my guess.
Do you know Oyashiro-sama? Yes, I'll read this one, by the way, so y'all guys kind of a breather. Shion Sonozaki's last confession is dubious. Did the hag convince her that the Sonozaki family had nothing to do with it? Or is that the truth? In my own investigation so far, I've proven there are aspects of the curse which can't be explained by the Sonozaki family alone. So, my notes were all bogus from the beginning. These 200 pages are full of bullshit. I thought of burning this notebook, but I won't do it. This notebook proves my guilt. I won't distort the facts. I won't burn it. After all, my life was only a notebook long. I wonder if anybody else read this. If somebody does, please let them learn something from my stupidity. The series of mysterious deaths in Hanamizawa, dubbed Oyashiro-sama's curse. If you're reading this, please find the truth. That's my only wish. June 1983. Mion Sonozaki. And of course, if you notice, up until the end, Shion still is calling herself Mion.
So she switched. She in her mind has switched.
She's kind of taking a lot of people get confused by this, but like you realized last time, they got switched as children accidentally.
Right.
So she's even like when she's killing her sister, she's still calling her Shion because she's taken back her birth name essentially at this point. So that's
Yeah.
why she's saying, Shion and Mion. So it's very clear she's just still keeping, her birth name at this point.
Asserting dominance.
I guess it's probably, I mean, also like a mental breakdown at a point. Like it just, yeah.
Mm.
Who wants to read this? Did I?
I can start reading that if you want.
Okay.
Here, June 1983. There has been a series of disappearances in Namizawa Village, Shishibone City, XX Prefecture. The suspect is Mion Sonozaki, 1X year, 1X. Most people say like she's probably about 15, but she's years old.
Hasn't it been like officially stated what their ages were?
I don't know if they have birthdays, but the exact thing. The issue is when Ryukishi wrote this, he clearly wasn't fully sure how old he wanted them to be, especially if you watch the Dean anime in 2006, because they look like they're 17, 18 sometimes, and other times they look younger compared in other pieces of media. So, but they're most likely at this point around 15. I think the new anime definitely puts me on about 14, 15, something about that.
Yeah, it says 14 on the Wikipedia.
Yeah, isn't there like official character data or books or some
One
shit?
minute.
Yeah.
I feel like she's probably like, yeah. I don't even like, cause if they say 14 there, but it's like, how are they? Like, let's see, birthday.
What's their source for that birthday?
Um.
Or that age?
So, man, and her. Oh my God, they're using Yeah, I don't want to take this as like proof, because the reason why they put this here is I go, Mion and her sister's ages appear fluid given the live action adaptation that pushed up their ages. However, since Japanese students enter high school at the age of 15, and 1983 marks Mion's last year before graduating entering high school, this would put her at 14 prior to her birthday in 1983. When They Cry wiki understands the desire for precision, but we have to deal with the marked cards dealt. As noticed previously, the new arc takes. Okay, is that the new anime one? 1 minute. I gotta look up. I don't want to say this art. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the new anime. As stated previously, the new arc in the current anime which takes place in June 1984, confirms that she is in her first year of high school. So yeah, she's on the older one, so she's essentially 14 pushing 15, while the other ones are 13 pushing 14.
Okay. So it's
So,
mostly estimates.
I usually put them at 14, 15 because that's usually just how I ended up seeing them, because they're pushing into that kind of age at that point.
Yeah.
So she's 14, 15, She's 14 and a half, she says.
Yeah.
Allegedly, she abducted, imprisoned, and killed 5 Hanamizawan residents, Oreo, Shion, Kimiyoshi, Rika, and Satoko, between the June 19th and the 21st. Preliminary investigations on the incident were delayed at the time due to insufficient evidence, but by chance the case was solved rather abruptly. On the morning of the 22nd, a vehicle patrolling the Sonozaki property heard screams from inside and rushed in as an emergency measure. They secured the suspect's missing younger sister, Shion Sonozaki, and her 2 missing classmates, Keiichi Maebara and Reina Ryugu. The suspect fled the scene. We found hair, pieces of skin, and blood of the 4 missing people, Oreo, Kimiyoshi, Rika, and Satoko, in the torture room that was discovered in the basement of the outbuilding on the Sonozaki family property. Supposedly, that's where they were killed. We concluded that the victims were tortured in that torture room. However, their remains have still not been found. According to one of her imprisoned classmates' advice, the bodies should be somewhere in the basement of the outbuilding where the torture took place. However, nothing has been uncovered as of yet. including the escape route the suspect took. In addition, investigations continue regarding any possible connection to the series of mysterious deaths in the recent years. But no evidence that Mion Sonozaki was involved, either directly or indirectly, has been found. There are many unclear points as to the motive behind the incident, and as those of the Sonozaki family and the residents of Hinamizawa have been extremely uncooperative in assisting us, we expect to require a long time to clarify them. The opinion of a local officer knowledgeable about the region is that this may have been a lynching, an eternal form of punishes sacrilegious acts carried out against the beliefs of Hinamizawa village. It is clear that these incidents are particularly rooted in this region, and the prefectural police department has ordered a cautious investigation. We anticipated gaining valuable clues from the missing person believed to have been imprisoned for the longest time, Shion Sonozaki, the suspect's younger sister. However, the incident has left such serious mental after effects that she has not been in a state of mind to properly answer any questions about what she knows. The psychiatrist concluded that she is in a temporary state of shock, but as of today, she has yet to show any improvement. I was acting at first. It was just an act to avoid being interrogated by the police. As it turns out, though, fake insanity can become real. Honey, I think you are already insane, but you.
Yeah.
You see, I couldn't bear it any longer. I continue to be haunted by the presence of Rena Ryugu had talked about. It was so close that it almost touched my back. It wasn't Satoshi-kun, and it wasn't a hallucination. It had become Shion's ghost. Shion didn't go to heaven after all. She was always by my side instead. Shion didn't like the fact that I was still alive when she wasn't. So she had decided to haunt me until she witnessed my death. Every night she whispered to me, telling me to die. I get it. I get it! I shouted at the Shion in my back. Through my mouth, she shouted back at me. It must look odd to other people. They think I was arguing with myself. It's not fair. Why are you still living, sis? Die, die, die already. You said you'd die right after you killed me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. It's so dark and cold in this well. It's cold. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, I get it. I get it. Shut up. What exactly do you think, sis? You won't die in the way you want to. You're just running away. You're trying to survive, even after you did all those horrible things. You'll never be forgiven. You're cursed. You're cursed. You're destined to die.
Index, you want to read this?
Shut up, Shion. You're just a ghost. Shut up, shut up, shut up!
You missed a lot, Melody.
Sis! Sis!
You lousy shit!
He's fucking
I'm
split.
so sorry!
He's split.
No, I don't mean it towards you. My cat's very sad. He just gave me a look.
Aww.
He thought I yelled at him. Oh, I feel so bad. You lousy shit! Fuck off!
It's not fair. It's not fair. You and I should always be together, even after death. So, Mion, I've come to take you away with me. Mion!
He's got split personality now, huh?
Nah, it's not split personality, I'll tell you that much. Bang, 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 bang.
It sounds like she's.
Bang!
Bang, 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 bang.
Sounds like
Bang,
it's.
bang! Bang, bang, bang!
Bang, bang, bang.
Can we ever listen to Bang?
Shion banged on the door. Bam, 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 bam.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam,
That
bam.
noise is too loud.
What's up, Jelly? You just
Snapple time.
so much insane here.
Time to snapple.
It's cracking my ears and my head open. Shion's trying to break in. Oh shit, right, Shion, I get it. The perfect way for me to die is to be cursed to death by you, isn't it? But I won't be going so easily. I won't simply disappear. It wouldn't be fair if your beloved was left alive after all.
Hee 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 hee. What the heck?
I went out and onto the balcony to avoid Shion, who was on the other side of the door. If I jump over the railing to the neighboring apartment, I could reach the fire escape. Eat shit, Shion. I leaned over the railing and jumped to the balcony next door.
And you don't stick the landing?
Then I rushed down the stairs, noiseless as a cat. Shion was too stupid to realize that I escaped. It wouldn't take too long to get to Keiichi's house on a motorcycle. Shion must believe that I'm still in that room. She's so stupid. Soon enough, I could see the Maebara mansion. I'd never seen it before, but I've heard a great deal about it from Shion. He. She told me that Keiichi's room is on the second floor. I should wake him up. Throw a stone. I threw a couple of stones at the window, and shortly thereafter the light turned on and the window opened. I saw Keiichi there. The moment I saw him, my madness cooled off for a while. Even from here, I could tell that Keiichi was running down the stairs. He showed up quickly, with a doll in his hand. I felt depressed to see it. It was the doll he failed to give to Shion. It isn't fair after all, Shion. I'm so jealous. It's Kei-chan. I want to receive a doll from Satoshi-kun, too.
Ha! Ha! Mion.
It's been a while. How are you? Been doing alright?
Despite the burning insanity within me, I spoke to him calmly. It's true. My body's controlled by the demon now. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here this late.
Are you gonna do all the Umineko VNs after this? No, I don't think so.
Man, I'm still...
Good
I
God.
still gotta work on the Umineko VNs myself, and I just got... Where did I just get to?
If people really, really fucking want me to, I might.
You need to take a break after Higurashi, I'll tell you that much. Take a break.
I'm gonna take a break, but if people really fucking want to, I might do it someday.
Someday, yeah. Put it on your back burner, because, like...
Yeah.
And also, this is my advice. The longer you wait to start Umineko, the longer you can wait to see how long Sakonia takes to finish.
Sakonia?
Yeah, that's the other currently releasing When They Cry, series.
Wait, you mean the new series that's coming out? Wait,
No,
isn't
the
it...
one that they have one chapter, Sakonia. It's another visual novel they're working on. That it's only one arc is out currently.
Wait,
of it.
they're making more Higurashi now.
It's not no, it's just When They Cry series. They're not inherently like sequels or to each other. It's just kind of the same series. So you have
dumb it down for the rest of us.
Yeah, so you have When They Cry Higurashi. People try to like, okay, Umineko to Higurashi are not like sequels or inherently linked together. You don't need to read Higurashi before you read Umineko.
Right.
There's a few things here and there that you might realize when playing Umineko. Like, there's like one or two characters that are in Umineko that were in Higurashi. And there's another two characters that are kind of linked together. And I don't think you've. I'm not gonna. I can't say the names of them, but of course, but they're kind of linked together with how they looked. One of them has some thematic shit going on with another character regarding birthdays and number puns and shit like that. So then, it's the same with Sakonia. There's like one character that has like a similar character in every single When They Cry, to the point that it's even referenced in the new anime, but they're not sequels or prequels or
Wait,
anything.
well,
They're just
so you're
separate
like,
stories.
it was like Higurashi, Umineko, and now this is their third project.
Siconia's, yes. Siconia's.
So
I
it's a
think
separate thing.
they're separate things you can read, inherently separate to each other. But there's some things that if you do read all the When They Cry series, that you'll realize, oh, this is referencing Higurashi. Like Umineko has a literal reference. There's a character in Umineko. Her name is Maria, or it's Marie. I can't remember. It's Maria or Maria. I always forget. I like calling her Maria. And she's like a little 8-year-old girl, and she's watching a TV at a point. And the main character, Battler, is like, "Oh, she's watching that new anime, Higurashi, When They Cry," and they'll do stupid shit like that.
Oh, they're just like Easter eggs.
Yeah, little
it's
Easter
not like
eggs.
direct connections.
They probably are in a shared universe, but I don't think it's ever made very, very clear, because that raises the question. I'm only on arc 2 of Umineko, but like, there's a character that with the cat tail, if Jelly, which should be clear to Jelly who I'm talking about, that it's just like, why the fuck are you here? How did you get here? How do you exist here right now, honey?
So it's not sure if it's the same universe or if it's just
It's
Easter
probably
eggs.
kind of similar universe, because there's like two characters that are the same or same full name. I'm not that far ahead, but they don't make it clear like, oh yeah, Higurashi, the last one, because you can read them out of order. You don't have to read them in any sort of order because they're not direct sequels.
Right.
So it's probably some similar universe thing, if anything.
Okay.
But even then, it's still not clear, because my friends will complain. One of my friends will complain that Umineko people are so desperate to make Umineko connect to Higurashi when it doesn't have to connect to Higurashi. So that's kind of what I'm getting at, is they don't really connect.
I would guess they're just nods to the previous series, not actual connection. It's like here.
Even some of the nods are like exact characters from Higurashi. Like, there's just one of them that it's like, why are you here, my dude?
It's like Fairy Tail, the guy who made Fairy Tail, he's made a new series called Eden Zero. And he has characters that look so fucking similar to each other that they're... Like, they have one character that's the cat character, who's the same, looks the same name in both series. But they're like different kind of cat species, though.
Yeah.
So to me, that's just like the author, like, making a throwback to a different series for shits.
He,
Just for shits, it sounds like.
Yeah.
One of like the main like villains in Fairy Tail is one of the guys from what is Rave Master?
Yeah, it's like a it's like a
like,
throwback, not necessarily a connected universe. So it's just them like making nods to it, or just like the same.
I feel like the same thing can be said with. This sounds really bad. I feel like the same thing can be said with the quote unquote Pixar universe. I think it's just Easter eggs and people wanting things to be connected when they're really just not.
Yeah, that's what I think this is. Like, it's just because it's the same creator.
But like I said, I haven't. The issue is you're not the part with the I'm not gonna say the character's name, even though it has no meaning to you right now. But I haven't even seen this character introduced in Umineko yet. I just know he's fucking there. And something about taxes. I've seen so many tax memes and I have no idea why. And I don't. Jelly, the character I'm thinking about, like, is it the same or does it feel like a reference to you? Because I feel like I know who you're talking about, because that man, I hate that man. I fucking hate that man. I don't know if Jelly knows what I'm thinking or talking about, what character, but I'm just like, I have no idea, because, but Umaneko's big theme, even starting out, is witches and like the witch and stuff like that. So people will try to connect this witch stuff to Higurashi, and it's just like
That's just fans.
it doesn't work out. Doesn't work out sometimes.
It's just the fans wanting stuff.
It's
Or-
a mixture, yeah.
Like a fan
It's
fiction kind of shit.
it's not really fan fiction. It's them like taking bits and pieces of
Yeah.
everything and smashing it together to be
Like
like,
a
this is
conspiracy.
why.
Like a conspiracy theory. Like you're making all this fucking all these connections that may or may not be
Aliens.
actual connections.
Alien. Yeah, but it's just out there.
Okay, let's continue.
Can we just get like a picture of the guy? Aliens.
Are you
mean,
alright hanging around this place?
I really shouldn't be.
Anyway, what's wrong? What do you need at this hour?
I wanted to talk to you one last time.
That's not fucking creepy.
I feel horribly sleepy. Maybe it's more like faint due to blood loss of blood.
Oh, it's my turn, yeah. Unless you want to keep reading, then you can keep reading.
The sensation is proof that the insanity is following me up.
God damn. This chick.
Well, I can't stay for long.
Are you alright? Are you not feeling well? She's fucking clearly not well, buddy.
I tried so hard till now. But I can tell. I'm done. This is my limit. There. I'm about to come up behind me and take me away. I won't get to decide how I die. She won't allow me to. No wonder I dropped her down the well. It wasn't only her. None of the people I killed chose to die how they did. Considering that, debating how I'll die must seem like a luxurious concern for the dead.
That was pretty good there, Index. Good interpretation of these fucking noises right here.
Dun.
Are you okay?
Obviously not.
Don't force yourself. Remember when we were reading this in chapter 2, Index? And
Yeah.
we're like, don't go out there. Dude, don't go out. Oh,
Damn it,
fuck.
Katie, stop. No.
Casey,
no,
you
no,
idiot.
Man, what was y'all's well, Penguin, what was your reaction in chapter 1 with Keiichi towards the end, like near the very the last chapter, right before
when he
all
goes
that shit.
He goes fucking crazy and murders both
Yeah, like
Rena
right
and
before
Mion.
that.
They were trying to inject him with some shit, and he tripped out and just in a fit of rage killed them both.
Yeah, but what was your advice to Keiichi during that?
Actually, I don't think I had any problems
You didn't have anything.
with what he
you
did.
Didn't have a
With what he did, I felt like I wasn't like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, my whole reaction during that was just like, Keiichi, calm down, please. Look, I know your friends are being kind of sus right now, but just trust your friends. I don't know what they know, but they know something. Please, Keiichi. Keiichi, no, just trust the man. Just come on, man, trust your friend.
I actually I was like, fucking get out of there, dude. Kill them or something. I was actually fine with him defending himself.
You want Keiichi to murder me. Why did he kill them?
Oh yeah,
he went into like a blind fit of rage or something. He blacked out.
Essentially, Keiichi, Oishi is like, hey, by the way, and then of course Keiichi, has read the newspapers, and he's just like, Then his friends keep acting weirdly and saying weird things.
Mhm.
And then he's just like, oh no, what are they planning to do? And then Ren is acting sus, and then Mion's acting sus. And then
Uh-huh.
they show up to his house, and they're like, he, needle time. And then he's like, oh no, remember when you put the needle in my food? And then he goes,
Yeah. He
pinata.
felt threatened, of course. Like, I didn't have any questions about that. He felt extremely threatened by everything that was happening.
God. It's just so funny because my reaction was completely different. I'm just like, no, Keiichi, don't. Keiichi, remember the start of the chapter. Keiichi, the beginning of the chapter. Remember it, Keiichi.
Well, it's like, after all the shit that had happened to that point, like, I would not... Like, of course he's paranoid. His friends are trying to kill him, and he was coming to terms with that. And then having them... They were holding him down, trying to inject him with something. Of course you're gonna go ape shit.
Oh, I can't wait till you get to next chapter, by the way. It's the answer arc for chapter 1.
Yeah, but chapter 2, I thought Casey was being stupid. But chapter 1, I was like, alright, bro. I got what you're doing.
Look, he can be a little bit stupid and also believe in his friends. He can have both.
In that situation, not really.
He can
But
have both and be a little stupid at the same time. He's a good boy. He just want to believe in his friends.
Why not
Friendship.
both?
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta believe in your friends.
Believe in your friends, or will.
Believe in your friends.
that's like, to me,
Especially
that's
when
like,
they're killing you.
to me, that's like Disney Universe shit, where it's like, this wouldn't happen in reality. Like,
I feel like less Disney universe and more like
where it's a fantasy world kind of
Yu-Gi-Oh,
thing.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well, I mean, it's like, that's not how things would work in reality. Like, there's no fucking way, at least in our culture. I don't know about Japan, but I don't know.
I don't think being like it's Japan is like the matter, because I mean
I know they're more modest
they-
and
they-
apologetic people. I
well,
don't know
also
if, like...
they have much stricter views on, you know,
Yeah.
punishment and stuff like that, and they're a no tolerance view on how they see crime.
Yeah.
So it's
Well, I mean, like, in his shoes, in Keiichi's shoes, I probably would have done the same shit in chapter 1. Is what I'm saying. Like, I didn't have any qualms about what he was doing.
I just can't wait to get the next chapter.
We'll
Next
see.
chapter is my actual favorite one, by the way.
Alright. Hopefully it's not crazy long, but...
Oh, it is long.
Is it the longest one?
It's not the longest one, but, I think the last, like, chapter alone is, like, 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours.
I wasn't here for chapter 1. Why he killed them? They were well,
Well,
Okay.
that's why we answered, yeah.
yeah. He was being held down by Mion and Shion, who had been threatening him all up until that point. So he was tripping out.
It was Ren and Mion.
Yeah. Sorry, fuck. My bad.
You're fine.
And actually, I guess Rika died off screen, apparently, so we didn't see that. But, because this is hinted that Rika dying is where shit gets fucked up. But I'm like, we didn't see her die, or Satoko die, in chapter 1, so I'm assuming that happened off screen. So we'll see that next chapter, I hope. What the fuck happened? I have a couple VODs on my YouTube, actually, from chapter 1. I didn't save all of them, sadly, but if you wanted to watch some of them, you can go back to my YouTube. Shameless plug, but yeah.
I don't think it's shameless because you're actually on your own like streaming thing.
I guess so,
It's
yeah.
shameless. It's shameless when you're on someone else's channel.
Yeah, I had somebody try to do that yesterday. They kept trying to advertise themselves, and I'm like, bro, common etiquette is not to do that in someone else's channel. And he's like, oh, okay. I think he was kind of young. But, yeah, we'll see. I had something...
I try to do it just to bother you.
What?
What?
You haven't advertised yourself at all on my stream.
Yeah, I have. Whenever you're trying to shout me out, I say, "Oh no, don't do that."
That's not...
I
What?
know, but I try and look more modest than what I really am.
Well, that's like everybody. Everybody
I'm
does that
joking,
shit.
I'm joking.
Everybody does
I
that. They're like,
mentioned-
oh no, please don't.
Oh no, please don't.
Well, like that, and like you're collabing with me. Of course, I should have you be able to be shouted out. I mean, that's also
This is-
etiquette.
Man, okay. I've had this complaint of this is about Twitch complaint more so a lot more so. Um thing about Twitch I really think they should do is be able like allow
To
you to
tag
credit
people.
other streamers. Yeah.
Yeah, they need to do
Because
that.
like me and my friends will sit in each other's like when we're streaming in each other's like just Discord lobbies a lot to the point where it's just like I should be able to tag my friends when they're chatting with me and we're just
Yeah,
playing a game if they're not streaming because
yeah.
like as one of my friends puts it, he's like, "Where's my funny tags? I'm being funny here." Um,
Well, like,
it's just
okay, partners can kind of do that when they make teams,
yeah, but
and
that's
I'm like,
not
well,
the
what the fuck? Why don't
same.
we all get to do that? What the fuck, Twitch?
And even like outside of that, I'm not gonna always be talking with like friends that
Yeah,
stream.
yeah.
Even if, I should, if, even if they have a channel, I should be able to like link to just link to them in general because they might use, their Twitch to advertise their other stuff, even if they don't stream. Or
They
just,
were,
just let me just tag anybody that's talking with me is what they should let me do.
yeah, in like the description of the video or something, or your stream.
Yeah,
That would be good.
yeah,
But no, they're not doing that because they suck.
yeah, yep.
Oh, that's right. I had something.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Kill him. I'll finish it. I'll finish his death. Guys, Shion's beloved. I hate her. I'll kill him. Teach her a lesson. Shit. With gravity's pull spun around me, I realized I'd stabbed him with a knife. I made it. I made it in time.
You know that feel when you go crazy, you know?
I made it. I made it before she killed me. I got back at her again. Take that, Shion. Kiichi rolled on the ground, clenching his stomach.
He got stabbed in the tummy.
Where's his tummy wound? I've done it! I've done it all! That's everyone I wanted to kill! I hope my DoorDash person doesn't, like, freak out.
He just leaves the food by the door and rings the doorbell and leaves.
Calls 911.
He's like, I'm out of
Calls
here.
911. Calls 911. I did it. I did it. I avenged your death, Satoshi. Good. Don't you love me for it? You stroked my head.
When you love a boy so much, you do this shit.
Oh man, if only.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just been picked up. Yay, food is on its way. Yes. This was all a bad dream. Wow, so deep in denial. Woof!
Wow.
After all, I was just in my room like always, suffering from nightmares of Shion.
Wow.
But where was I now? Huh? I had been standing on my apartment's fire escape, alone. I could still recall that dream. Yes, I had stepped out onto the veranda. My front door was still locked, so I had to climb through the veranda again. Well, my foot had slipped, and then I felt a floating sensation. After that, a sharp, indescribable pain ran through my head. That incredible pain finally cleared the fog away from my nightmare.
Oof.
Oof, oof. Look away now,
Oof.
small children.
Oof.
I just slipped from the fire escape as I tried to return to my balcony and fell
I can't believe she's in the
onto
wrong
the
clothes in
roof
this CG. I just kind of had that realization.
just out from the elevator hall, 2 or 3 floors down.
Wait, she was. This is Shion's kind of clothes. She wasn't in Mion's kind of shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
she
she's
should have been in
pretending to be
Mion's
Shion.
clothes.
Hmm.
No,
Well,
she's
she went
pretending to
to.
be.
Well, she went to remember, unless Keiichi saw her incorrectly, but remember when you go to when she goes to Keiichi, you know, she's in Mion's clothes because that's what you see in chapter 2. Because he thought it was
Mm,
Mion.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she should be in Mion's clothes technically, if that's true.
Wait.
That's what I'm saying, because like he didn't go, "Oh, Shion, why are you at my house?" He's like, "Oh,
Wait.
it's Mion."
Wait. He thought it was Shion that came.
No, because he gave the doll.
Oh no.
He gave the doll because up until this point he thinks Mion was
Okay.
on
He
the
thought.
run.
He thought. Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah,
You're
he
right.
thought Mion was on the run because he thinks Mion is on the run, and then he sees her, and he's like, he brings the doll down. He's like, "Look, I got the doll. This is what made it bad, right? I'm gonna make it better." And then
Okay.
that's when he gets stabbed.
No, I get it.
So
I got it.
she technically, you know, you could argue he just didn't realize it, but if she was in these clothes, I think he would have realized something. So
Possible. If he thought Mion was on the run, then
yeah, well, I mean,
you think she
he
dressed differently.
could have, but like I said, when you
I
see
can
the sprite,
I can
when you
see
see the
that. I can see
yeah, when
him
you
like fucking up and not recognizing it.
yeah, it also depends on how, because when you see the sprite in the chapter 2 originally, it is Mion, you like Mion's sprite you see. So I guess it's just
Oh.
the argument of yeah, that's also because the sprite is Mion's sprite in chapter 2.
Okay.
So
or she could have just changed clothes.
That too. Maybe I don't know.
I mean, she couldn't have been unless she changed clothes after she, you know, went down the fire escape. Um, but she's trying to get back into her house right now, so the clothes are in her house. Yeah, oh, honey. Okay, that's it.
My room is on the 8th floor. I wasn't expecting to be caught up here. When I fell, my head landed right on the concrete corner, and I could feel both enormous pain and the warm blood dripping out.
Wouldn't she already be dead by this point?
No, yeah, you can live up to 8 minutes.
He's from brain damage? Shit, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you can even live up to like 2 or 3 with your head cut off. Yeah, you're good.
God.
You don't need to know these statistics, but for some reason I know them. Like you have brain function, like you get well, obviously you can't speak or anything, but you have brain function.
Hmm.
It felt strangely calm. I could sense the demon.
But it,
Shion's ghost. I couldn't sense the demon. Shion's ghost or my grudge. I just felt like a baby. The nothingness brought me peace.
Man, this makes dying sound cool. Jeez. Like just going.
Actually, there were more actual suicides of jumping off of buildings, sewer slides of jumping off of buildings, after a man in the 1920s wrote an article about how beautiful it was to watch this woman jump from a building. There were actually more suicides for jumping off buildings after that incident occurred
Wow.
than there had ever been recorded because people found it to be a beautiful or releasing kind of thing, even though it's actually not. It's actually quite gruesome. Um,
Well, the way they're describing it makes it sound very
yeah,
peaceful
the
and
way they
relaxing.
describe it and everything makes it sound really peaceful, but it is not. But yeah, it's because of descriptions that you see more and more sewer slides that are very similar in
Well,
nature.
would they feel
Sorry.
pain in these final moments?
Oh, like, yeah,
Yeah? Okay.
you're gonna feel lots of pain.
Not like you go numb or anything. He's just like,
Yeah,
and then dead.
eventually you will from blood loss, but you will be in like really bad pain.
Okay.
All my memories from when I was born and named Neon up until today came to my mind. I recall memories of the time I spent with Satoshi-kun. Tears rolled down my cheeks. Where did I go wrong? When in my life did I make the wrong choice? Uh, I do know just where and when it was, because Satoshi-kun reminded me. I'll leave Satoko to you. Sure, I believe you'll return. I'll be waiting for you. I'll take care of Satoko. I'll wait for you with her. We'll be good girls. You left your precious sister to me, and nobody else. I guess I didn't get the significance of what you said. But I'll be fine this time. I love you, Satoshi-kun. Satoko, I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone.
Finally showing remorse for killing Satoko. Oh my.
It just takes a little
Yeah.
hit on the head.
A little.
Bonk.
Shit,
Bonk.
I'm really sorry. Could I repay everything with my death? No, no way, right? That's not how it should be done. I wanted Satoshi-kun to stroke my head one more time. I wanted to hear him mumble one more time. I knew I was asking. It was too much to ask. And so, I had no regrets. That brought an end to my apology. Bop, bop, bop. I rolled over, sending myself falling to the ground. Head first. I hoped my head would crack open. To take me to hell I deserved. I was just a demon. I belonged in hell. Why was I born? Why did this world give birth to me?
That's a mood.
I shouldn't have been born.
Oof.
I wouldn't have had to suffer if I hadn't been. What was the meaning of my meaningless life? I wasn't born. Nobody would have had to have suffered. Thank you for treating me kindly, even though I was like this. Thank you for teaching me love, even though I was like this. Even though I was like this. Even though I'm really sorry, everyone. I really am. I'm sorry. If Satoshi-kun could give me another chance, I wouldn't make the same mistake again. Never again. Ah, here comes the ground. Bye. I did it. I wish so many times that everything was a dream. So I wrote it down, hoping it would become true. Dreams and cartoons are often like this. There's a huge sack of sweets. I can't possibly eat them all. I try to reach for them, but then somebody wakes me up. This dream has been a tremendously long one. I must have been sleeping more than a year. Ah, right. I ran away from baseball practice. I stepped onto the street when the light was red and got hit by a motorcycle. I must have been in a coma since then, but I finally woke up. Eh? Dare?
Wait, is this?
Dare? Dare? Is this? When I opened my eyes, I see a hospital ceiling. It's Satoshi-kun looks at me from the bedside. This is a bit too perfect. But it's okay, right? It's okay for it to end this way, right? Ooh, that fade.
What?
I'm sorry that I was born.
This is this is Shion kind of rewriting what
Hallucinating?
she wished she's kind of she's rewriting what she kind of wished would have happened.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, so there's another yeah. And oh, I love this.
I'm gonna go run and grab my tacos off the front porch.
You do that.
Okay. Tame Hojo died. Breakdown of persons involved or linked to the series of deaths.
Oh, the Aunt Hojo.
Yeah, Aunt Hojo died via homicide by a trauma within the village. Satoshi believed to have disappeared from the village. Whereabouts unknown. Jiro Tomataki believed to have committed suicide. Death resembles that of Rika Furude on June 22nd. Investigation ongoing. Takano, death by strangulation in the mountains of the Gifu Prefecture. Corpse was found incinerated. Investigation ongoing. And then Oreo, stun gunned. Violently abused postmortem. Head showed signs of extreme laceration. Rika, believed to have been murdered by Shion Sonozaki. Cause of death was shock due to extreme hemorrhaging caused by laceration of the throat. Death resembles that of Jiro Tomataki's. Kimiyoshi, strangulation. Hojo, blood loss due to the wounds. Mion Sonozaki, murdered by Shion. Cause of death is severe trauma due to impact after falling down a vertical tunnel. And then Keiichi was stabbed. Victim was severely injured, but is recuperating in a hospital. Reina, went to Shishibone City. Oishi is, in Hokkaido. Kumagai is in Shishibone. Airi is unknown.
Kasai, no! Liver cancer.
Died of liver cancer. Maebara parents are in Tokyo. Daika Tomita is in Shishibone. Okamura, these are a lot of the
Side characters.
classmates. Yeah, Tomita and Okamura are the two little boy classmates.
Oh, the teacher moved to Tokyo.
Teacher went to Tokyo. Kometa is in Tokyo. Teppei, in Tokyo.
Oh,
Keiichi died in the Tokyo hospital on July 3rd, 1983. Cause of death is acute heart failure.
that what happened to him?
Yes.
That was weird.
Shion. Cause of death is severe trauma due to impact of her falling from the balcony of her apartment. The suspect for serial murders, which began on June 20th, 1983, fell to her death from the balcony of her apartment, which she hastily rented to conceal her identity. Following her death, police filed charges against her for the 5 murders, which began for Oreo Sonozaki. So, I'm gonna, because this isn't gonna like anything later that's gonna become very obvious. Keiichi essentially, up to his last days, just starts, fucking hallucinating, and then dies of the heart failure.
Okay, because at the end of chapter 2,
Yeah,
It
he's
looked like
yeah.
it looked like fucking Mion's
He
ghost
was,
came and killed him.
yeah, he was hallucinating, just like how Shion here was hallucinating.
Wait, so you get heart failure from paranoia?
Well, I don't know if it was exactly. I don't know if it was exactly the. I mean, with all the trauma going on and everything going on, they just started hallucination shit going on.
That caused heart failure, I guess.
I don't think I don't know if it caused the heart failure. It's
Heart failure is caused by poor health, right? Typically,
I mean,
it's not shock induced. I
I
don't know.
mean, I mean,
I'd have to look that
shock
up.
I mean, shock-induced not shock-induced. Shock-induced hallucination does. I mean, definitely sounds like a very possible thing. Shock.
That sounds like a
Induced.
seizure.
I mean, no, you can have hallucinations for, especially during blood loss, you can have hallucinations.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna have heart failure, if your blood's not regulating
Well, if
correctly.
he was stabbed in the tummy, so maybe it was
Yeah. People who have survived
complications from that.
serious People who have survived serious life-threatening illnesses like septic shock have reported having very vivid hallucinations while in intensive care unit. So
Okay.
yes,
Well, he
So,
was
you know,
stabbed
you're
in the stomach, which can typically be pretty fatal. So it
Yeah,
might have
that's
been like
usually
complications from that that might have the
yeah.
heart failure.
Shoot. Yeah, but he died of heart failure, so probably with the surgery, wasn't.
Yeah. People can
But I
die for
think
shit like that.
I think he even complains.
Hyper Robo Tenguris. Thank you for the raid, my friend.
Hey.
Welcome, Raiders. I am the Ice
Yeah.
Emperor Penguinato. I am the spooky penguin VTuber. Can one of my mods please shout them out?
Oh yeah.
Oh, damn! Oh, Index is just one step ahead of Elise this whole night.
Emotional cutscenes makes a Hyper Robo cry raid. Emotional cutscenes.
Oh, you
We
missed
had a-
quite a stream there, buddy. Holy
We
shit.
had to hear, man, Dear You, the song, the one that with the lyrics that was singing right there makes me cry.
Aw.
Ugh, makes me sad. Dear You's a good song. There's like a few character songs from the anime I gotta like find and
You
send
know
you to
what?
them.
You know what, Elise? I'm eating a burrito right now too.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Well,
are you
welcome.
ready
I
for
forgot that I don't like coffee. I'm so mad at myself. Why did I buy a coffee when I forgot that I don't like them?
Why would you buy coffee this late?
Because I slept all day.
Uh-oh.
And they.
It's okay, we got the tea party to get through, so it's only fitting.
Oh, Genshin Impact, and one of the cutscenes made me a little emotional.
Wow, y'all
Well.
read the
Well,
Genshin Impact story. I just click and get mad there's not a skip feature.
well, if I got a VN for you, this one will make you cry and shocked and all kinds of shit.
That was
And
a good pun.
revolted.
This one will make you cry.
When they cry.
Genshin Impact.
There are only 3 animals that cry. We have the cicada, the seagulls, and the storks. Oh, that's it.
But yeah, welcome,
Thanks.
welcome, Raiders. Welcome. We're doing a read-along of Higurashi. We're just about at the end of this chapter, and it's been quite a fucking
the-
roller coaster. Holy
Hound
shit.
dogs cry too. Hound dogs cry.
Oh, wow.
No.
Yeah, you ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Oh,
I
okay.
love
I'll
that.
allow it.
All
My
right.
favorite secret fourth. Well, actually, no, that's not even the secret fourth when they cry. But yeah, okay.
All right, it's lunchtime.
I'm
Hey.
gonna put this coffee in the fridge and then maybe I'll drink it later because I'll
Okay.
feel like drinking coffee. Ugh,
That's fair.
God, I hate coffee so much.
Hey, Rena, put our desks together.
My lunch has meatballs today.
Meatballs.
Sounds good. This old man will have some then. Rika-chan, bring your desk over.
I'm coming. Whoosh!
Why'd she say that star with her mouth?
Ho ho ho! Unfortunately, meatballs are my favorite too. I won't allow you to have any. Unfortunately, I won't let you do that either, Toko.
Oh my god, Shion looks so sexy like that. Oof.
Oh, keep it in your pants, Penguinato.
What? What? Look at her. That seductive
No.
look. Oof.
Hey, we just need. Remember when we went over the ages?
Okay.
Keep it in your pants.
Oh my god. You know what? They
And a
look. They look 18 to me, so it doesn't matter.
You just use the live
Whatever.
action. Use the live
Yeah.
action ages. Use the
Yeah,
live
that's what I'll
action
do.
ages.
That's what I'll do. You can't shame me for that.
You have to have some veggies, so I'll cook some squash for you.
Whoa, that's harsh, Shion.
Mom, I hate squash. Nah. Don't be picky. I know what voice I'm doing. Don't be picky about your food.
Is this the next chapter? No, this is, I guess, another fucking hallucination.
This is the ending. This is the ending scene before the tea party.
Don't coom your pengu jammies. No, I'm not going. God damn it.
The squash is very nutritious. You're still growing. You need to think about things like that. As long as I live, I won't let you have an unbalanced diet.
We all-
Shion being mommy. Dommy mommy. Here, guys.
No,
Here's
what?
some steamed squash. Steamed squash is delicious.
Oh, you're
I'm
getting
gonna
on me
die.
about the ages, and you're all like, "Ooh, she's a dummy, mommy." Ooh.
God, don't stop! Red spikes. The Toko is really sweet.
Yeah, it's super good. The balance of flavors is perfect. Toko, don't eat this. It's too good for you.
Excuse me? I don't like your tone.
Just try one. Take a bite.
Only thing that would make that outfit better, Index, is if like one of the buttons was like being pulled apart.
Die! Gonna bugger!
Red, this is a joke because I'd always be like,
I tell you one thing about my insecurities.
I think-
You're an asshole all the time. I hate you.
"What? It's not about your insecurity."
Look, you can fight him. I believe you can take him on.
How hard would it be to beat up a little penguin, huh? Jeez.
Easily. I can do it. I have hands.
Huh? Oh well, the joke was like I would always be like, I love it when girls can't button their shirts because their boobs are too big.
I know, and I've told you that irritates the shit out of me.
I know personally that must suck, but
I hate you.
You can take him on. You can fight him.
Stop
believe
hitting
you.
on the twins.
okay.
See? Isn't it good?
Well, it isn't so bad. Of course it isn't. I've been working hard every day to get you to overcome your dislike of squash. Okay, so that's done with. Why don't we overcome your fear of eggplants, green peppers, and asparagus within
What
the
the?
year?
Oh dear lord.
Hey!
Jelly, thank you so much for the subs. Holy crap. I really
Oh.
appreciate that. Holy heck.
Ben.
Alright, you get
We
5
have
you get 5 spins, my friend. Holy shit. Hold on a second.
Spin the wheel of penguins.
Wait, that's the United States map. We don't need to look at that. From what I was looking up where Utah was.
You are so dumb.
Don't make me train your buttons, Index. Get it?
I hate you.
Alright, first spin. Ooh. Oh. You get a cursed RR, my friend. Okay. Alright, second spin. Oh. You get it. I love you. Okay. Hold on a second. Jelly. I love you. Third spin. Oof. Sexy penguin laugh. Lucky you. Okay. Third spin. Oh wait, this is... Yeah, third spin. Oh, fuck.
You're on your fourth spin.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
You get another sexy penguin now.
Now you're on your fifth spin.
Okay, fifth spin.
You're lucky I kept track.
Yeah. Oh! Congratulations, Jelly. You get to pick a Steam code from the games I have available.
Is it just under Steam code?
Raffle list.
There we go.
There you go.
Gotcha back.
Oh, you got it faster than I did. Shit. Index faster than everybody. God damn. All
I
right.
bought a keyboard for my iPad and have been writing books.
Index on top of this. Yeah, she totally is. All right, Jelly, look at that document. All those games listed, I have Steam codes for. So just DM me whichever one you want, and I'll get you the code. But thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. That's really nice of you. Thank you. You guys keep me going, man. Index on speed today. Okay, headset gamer. I gotta hydrate. Thank you, Pudgy.
I've only had one caffeine and half of this nasty coffee. Coffee's disgusting. I don't know how anyone can drink it.
Stretch.
I thought it was gonna be you know legit mocha shakes from like Arby's? I can stand those. But like I don't know what it is about most coffees, but they taste burnt to me and I hate it. It's like bleh.
I fucking love Arby's. I go like every week.
I love Arby's too.
Oh my god.
Everyone who makes fun of Arby's is a bad person because Arby's like their fresh sandwiches are so good. Like don't get the beef and cheddar half the time. Get like a market fresh sandwich, one of their wraps, or get like their buffalo chicken one is really good.
Yeah, the gyros or heroes, I should say. I like those.
Heroes?
Heroes.
Heroes.
Gyros.
Hero.
Oh,
Hero.
Melody.
It's almost like an H and a Y made love.
Melody, thank you
Heroes.
so much for the subscription. Melody gets to spin now. All right, let's see what Melody wins.
Melanie wins my love and admiration.
Congratulations, Melody. You get the sexy penguin laugh. Can you imagine that with that smug emote I have?
That's legitimately how I imagine it every time.
Hold on. I gotta put that on screen right now. Let's see.
That's legitimately what I actually just imagine every single time. If I do... Actually, no. What if I do...
Just imagine this face while I'm doing the sexy penguin laugh.
I
Wah,
look
wah,
over and
wah,
all of a
wah.
sudden it's there.
there was somebody on Twitter, Blue the Slime, I think, and she's like, somebody please lick my slimy toes or some shit. She says like really lewd shit all the time. And she tweeted that, and then I fucking responded with that picture, the smug emo. And then an account called VTuber Down Bad retweeted that.
VTuber down bad.
That was a while ago though, so
Question mark, is that Prince?
it might
Just
be.
saying.
It
Just
might
saying
be.
right now, like,
It might fucking
because
be.
he has been saying down bad so much every fucking stream I've been on it with him lately. That's gotta be that idiot.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was him. I already know he's VTuber Love Confessions.
I know he is. I actually know who the other account that does it with him is too.
Mari, right?
No, there's 3.
Oh,
Including Prince, there's 3.
the Div?
Nope.
Is it you?
Nope.
Is it Rumi?
Nope. It's a friend of mine, but they are not a streamer at all.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's funny because they live in my state too. I'm always offering to buy them ice cream.
Okay.
Whenever they're like having a bad day, I just text them like, "You want me to go get you ice cream?" They're like, "Stop." They're in my server. They're in my Discord, and like every time, I know they're like over 18, but every time they posted in the not safe for work, I was like, "No, you're banned. You're not allowed in here. You're a baby.
You're a baby.
You're a baby." But I'm 18, no.
Well, thank you guys. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much, Jelly and Melody. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah. I won't get the beef and cheddar anymore. It always makes me feel sick anyways. Really?
Yeah,
They
get
used
their
to...
sandwich.
It's funny, I got like the mountain stack, whatever the fuck they had a while ago. Which is
Oh,
like
that one's good.
the shitload of meat.
You have to be like in the mood for their meat, and they have to be doing the. Have you ever gotten it and they've been like using the one and they've gotten like gristle in there? Ugh, that's always the worst.
Oh yeah, sometimes.
But
Most of the time it's pretty good.
I like their market fresh. I like the gyros. Their sliders are really good.
Melody, thank you again for the another sub. Holy shit. I'm getting a lot of love tonight.
I really like their chicken sandwiches. Oh, they're really good. I was watching Matt Pat talk about the chicken sandwich thing, and I was like, and he talked about the Arby's sandwich. I'm like, incorrect! The Arby's sandwich is delicious. Every time I've had it, it's been so good. And
Congratulations, Melody.
I guess it's like every restaurant, it just like depends. You know?
Hey, Melody. I love you. I love you. There you
No,
go.
you don't. I love Melody.
Oh, that's cute.
I love Melody more than you do.
I mean, it's not a competition, is it?
It is a competition.
No, you made it
It's
one.
a competition because it's index.
Indexitition.
Index is the Windex.
The Meat Mountain? Yeah, that's what it's called, Pudgy. Yeah, I got that. I ate the whole fucking thing. I was impressed with myself. Aw, I love you too, Melody.
Yeah. When you go, what was like your like number one item to get at Arby's?
Melody! Thank you for the another sub. Good thing I still have the wheel pulled up. Win to win.
What are you, Garen?
Yeah. Sexy penguin daft. Congratulations, Melody. Here you go.
Just decided what to do to save up. Well, I just decided what I should save up my money for. My points on here for.
What?
Forcing you to play League of Legends with me.
Oh dear. I mean, if you want me to drag you down, go right ahead.
You legitimately will have to play to level 30 in order to play with me. And so it'll be like 2 weeks before we can
Well,
actually play on
wait.
stream.
Wait,
And we'll have to grind, and
Wait.
it'll be amazing.
wait. I have an account that was already at level 30, I think.
What?
Yeah, I played a long time ago.
Tell me?
Huh?
Tell me?
Didn't I already tell you I used to play? I told you I wasn't good. I would just play Mordekaiser back in the day when he was an asshole. With his
But
shield.
Mordekaiser is still an asshole.
Well, they totally reworked him, I think. Recently.
Yeah, he's still an asshole.
Oh, well, he was an even bigger asshole before. When he would put his ultimate and kill somebody. I'd kill the ADC, get a ghost of them, have them wreck the rest of the team.
Sandra does that now.
No, only I can force the Penguin to play Hell games. Well, get in line, take a number. You
I'm already
guys.
playing a game of Health with him tomorrow.
Ooh?
With you!
What?
Pico Park.
Wait,
Hey, I want to play that game.
Wait,
at
we're-
some
Are we
point.
playing that tomorrow?
are we?
Are we? That's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, isn't it?
Did we? I mean, I wanted to play with you, yeah.
Wait. Did you not respond to the DM?
What DM? Oh, a while ago?
Yeah!
Oh shit. I didn't know we made plans then. Oh fuck.
Oh, maybe I forgot to add you. God damn it, I did!
Index, what the
I forgot to add you in. Hey, are you doing anything tomorrow at about, at about,
Well,
so 7 o'clock?
Index doesn't check my fucking Twitter. Posted my schedule right before this.
You
and
don't
I
have anything, it says no stream.
also posted it in the group chat for my mods.
I know! It says you don't have a stream, so...
Index doesn't check that either.
I just checked it!
But before this, it was before the stream.
Hey! No. I did see it. I just didn't like to share it. But I thought I retweeted the one that you posted. Oh wait, no, it was someone else. It was Twitchy.
Oh wow.
Because Twitchy's doing it with me. A few people are doing stuff with me. I have a whole gaggle of people, except for the VTubers that are international that I invited because they don't hate me.
Wow.
I legitimately thought I invited you because I was gonna buy whoever didn't have it Pico Park.
Oh, I don't have it.
I
Oh.
was gonna purchase Pico Park for everyone who didn't have it.
Aw, Index. Let's see.
I'm flashing around the very little amount of money that I have. Okay.
Oh, I got my Canadian harem on Sunday or Saturday. It's gonna be great. Did I tell you about that?
No.
I'm having
You got a harem?
I'm getting a harem pummel party collab with all my Canadian streamer friends.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be like what? Prince? He's the
No.
only Canadian I know.
No, he's not in my fucking harem. Fuck no. I'm not gonna fuck Prince. Hell no.
Prince is in my harem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why? Because he's in my harem so that I can be in his harem so that I can have all of his harem.
Oh dear.
His
Gonna be-
entire harem. Like everyone who likes Prince is my harem.
It's gonna be Eliana, Platinum Lily, and Space June. My Canadian harem right there. So Pengu, where do you say to DM you? You can do it wherever. I prefer Discord or Twitter. But you can whisper it to me here as well. But yeah, thank you guys for all the subs. I appreciate it. That's a lot of love to give me. Thank you. And yes, you can torture me with bad games if you want. If you save up 15k. As long as it's Twitch TOS friendly.
We love you.
Aw, thank you. Pango has literally told you this on stream and
Wait, what?
by Saturday I'll know whether or not my school will take me back or not. Hey Pango, guess what? What, Melody? I'll just DM on Discord then, so watch out for that. Okay. Yeah, you can, let me see.
I forced you into playing this game with me.
There's
I know
all-
I forced you into it.
There's all my socials. You can check me out if you want, Jelly.
I forced so many people into it with me.
How many people can play that?
8.
Oh wow. I was talking to
8.
somebody who rated me was playing that, and she said that it's like 2.5 hours about to do a playthrough.
Yeah.
So you could do it like one stream and beat it.
Yeah. It's just a little short game. Just depends on how merciful I feel.
6
I
point.
mean,
Sorry, what?
I don't know. What did you say?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted you. My bad.
No.
No,
You're
no, no,
fine.
no,
I
no.
said
You
I
no. When
I
you
said
go?
how merciful I felt.
Merciful for. Oh dear. But we should do Pummel Party too. That shit's fun. I should get like I should get an even bigger harem together for that. 8 people stream. 8 people can play Pummel Party too.
I need to get together. I need to start getting together people so that I can do a 1-year anniversary
Oh hell yeah!
stream.
That's coming up for a
Yeah.
lot of us.
Actually, mine has already happened.
Oh, oops.
Mine was in January, like February-ish.
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's try to finish this episode tonight.
Yes.
Ugh. But thank you for the subs. Appreciate it, guys. Thank
I
you.
wed this, by the way.
Oh.
Well, I wed it. Stop joking. At this rate, I'll transfer schools to a school in Okinawa. Come on. I'm in charge of your health since Satoshi-kun asked me to take care of you. I won't let you eat junk food either. I hate you, Shion. I hate squash.
The good CG.
Oh.
Good CG.
Pick that up for me. Pick that up for me.
I got it. I screenshotted it.
Thank you.
You know.
I can go to the files and grab you all these CGs.
Yeah, you could.
I can do that for y'all.
That is a very sweet CG, but it's also really fucking sad considering how she
It's-
fucking treated Satoko. The scenario jump mode has been unlocked. The game features scenario jump mode. You played any scenario you completed before from the start.
Yeah, you just choose a day, essentially, goes by day. And then you got all the tips you can read, the reading room.
Oh, they put the scary music for this.
It's like a door creaking, but yeah. Also, fun fact, squash and pumpkin is used very interchangeably in Higurashi, to the point it's fucked me up a few times, and I had an argument with my friend about it.
Okay, we got the staff room thing.
Yep, it's, I
New
keep calling it a
tips.
tea party, but it's... Oh yeah, tips first.
Is
I'll
there
read the tips. I'll read the
Okay.
tips for you guys, don't worry.
Isn't there pumpkin in Japan more like a butternut squash here in America?
Yeah, they keep calling it different things. It's more butternut squash, but yes.
Sounds like it's really a translation issue.
It is, but I had an argument with that about my friend because they were so like, they said squash and pumpkin, they used something wrong, and I was like, what the fuck? And my friend was like, no, they meant this, and I'm like, okay, that's fair, but it fucked me up.
So the last tips for the new one?
Yep. Yeah.
Happy Diary and Disowned.
Happy Diary first.
Yeah.
I'll read these, don't worry. Oh, unless they're men talking, then you can read that.
Yes, when Mr. Kasai broke in, the room was empty and the window leading to the balcony was open. That was when she fell. She hit the elevator housing right beneath, which gave her a concussion. Then she rolled off the roof and hit the ground, killing her. Oh, she might have, if she might have lived from the concussion if she didn't roll over and die. Fuck. The reason Mr. Kasai didn't find her, even though he suspected her suicide, is that she was on the elevator housing at that time, unconscious. Heiichi Marbara was stabbed at about the same time. Was Shion Sonozaki unconscious on the roof then? I doubt it.
She must have snuck out of the building, stabbed Keiichi, then accidentally fell when she came back. Doesn't that sound right? Would you look at the neighboring balcony again? What did you say? What'd you say, Index?
I said exactly right. That's what I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, he guessed it just right.
I
Maybe.
mean, Oishi is completely correct here. I mean, you guys did just read that part, but yeah.
Maybe Oishi isn't a terrible detective after all.
He just gets into a racehorse with blinders on.
Pretty much. Oishi-san, you've got a call on line 3. Oh? Who is it from? Sato, apparently. He says the password is Ron. Hello! Ah, Sato-san.
Wait. Pigmanoto?
What?
You know why the password would be Ron?
Is that...
It's a
that's...
mahjong term. Remember how he plays mahjong?
Yes, I remember.
Yeah.
Ron.
None.
You must have some good news.
An informant got in contact with me, and you were right after all.
Thank you. I'll buy you a drink on Flower Road. Is it like a Mario Kart thing? What?
I think that's probably the name of the mahjong place.
What was
Knowing them.
What was that call about? Mahjong invitation? Bingo! The Sonozaki sisters switched places. Mion is Shion and Shion is Mion. They made a mistake when they were supposed to tattoo the successor. So, Mion and Shion were swapped around in this notebook. So then Satoshi-kun and Shion-san... No, Mion-san? This is confusing. Anyway, with that, you gain a clearer understanding of the relationship. Are you talking about the mysterious notebook you received the other day? Didn't you say it was all mumbo-jumbo that could possibly confuse the case? Even after switching the names, it's still confusing. I don't know how much of the content I can trust. Even if this is true, Rika Furuta's death seems very suspicious. It's the diary of a lunatic. It drove me nuts when I read it. You know this line on the last page about how she's sorry for being born? That makes me want to jump out a window.
My god, this guy just shitting on to he's like mental illness? Fuck that shit.
Well, that's kind of the sentiment in Japan anyway, right?
Yeah, I know.
Especially in the
just,
80s, goddamn.
I know, I'm just like, oh, Kuma guy. Oh.
Even so, this is a happy diary. What the fuck, Oishi?
It's okay, he'll explain.
A happy diary? Do you know how many times Satoshi-kun's name appears in this notebook? Shion-san really loved him. But because she was so young, a few mistakes caused that love to be misdirected. Yeah, you think? Maybe a little bit? Maybe just a little bit?
You know, Shion-san, just... Shion.
Disowned.
Hey, Mom. Oh, that's Shion.
Well, hey, Mom. Tell me, why did you have a fight with that with the hag? It was bad enough that she disowned you, right?
You're so nosy about everything. Well, I guess you're old enough to know. She objected when I told her I wanted to marry your father.
What?
I was living a very unseemly life back then. Then the man I brought home was a Yakuza. So of course she got terribly upset.
I mean,
She said the head of... What?
Does anyone blame Grandma for being upset that Yakuza came home with her daughter?
It's okay, it worked out in Grandma's favor, maybe.
Shameful
sometimes.
display.
She said, the head of the family will choose your fiancé. And I said, screw your decisions, you fucking virago. And then we both tried to cut each other down on the spot.
What's a virago?
Here, I'll look it up.
A
for the group.
virago. Virago.
A domineering, violent, or bad-tempered woman. So essentially like
A bitch.
yeah, calling them like a shrew or a bitch or a...
Fion's mom. You can play tic-tac-toe on that guy's forehead.
Don't be
I wonder
rude
if
to
in
God.
Japanese.
I like
I wonder if
Kasai.
in Japanese she called her adorable nickel. A thieving witch.
I actually like Kasai, even though he didn't do much in the story.
That is good.
Holy fuck, she's hot. The mom?
Yeah, look at the mom. Like Akane is.
Eh? I'm just like,
Look
eh?
at Akane.
If Shion got older, she'd be S tier. That's what you're trying to say.
If what?
If Shion got older, she'd be S tier.
Yeah.
Okay. Then they we unsheathed our katanas in the living room and clashed and slashed and sliced.
Oh shit, just like an anime.
It's almost like this is an anime. You fought the old hag with a sword? Way to go, Mom.
Well, I was into martial arts when I was young. Both she and I had held ranks in kendo, so yes, it was quite the show. Everyone nearby was terrified. Ah, that was fun.
I mean, rightfully so. I see. So, that's why you were disowned?
That's right. I was happy for it. I married your father right away. Well, I was forced to remove my fingernails in atonement, though.
It's just Sonozaki things.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
See how the fingernails on my left hand look ugly?
So I think the grandma really did approve of Satoshi then.
Yeah, it would seem so.
Wow. So that's why you and that old hag have a bad relationship, huh?
You know what, Shion? That's not actually true. Our relationship is actually pretty good.
What? That can't be right.
She has to maintain the family's reputation. So she can't treat me normally. And accordingly, I lay low at family councils. But I visit her every now and then and we have tea together.
I can't believe it.
This is just between you and me, okay? She removed her fingernails in atonement a long time ago herself. Look carefully at her hand the next time you see her.
What did she do?
Beats me.
I wonder if she had to do it also for the one she loved.
I
That
don't,
makes more sense.
I don't have a clue. I don't
Hey,
know if
you do so have one. It's all over your face. Tell me. Tell me, Mom.
What the
I'm
fuck?
pretty sure. Okay, I'll answer that. I am pretty sure it's because she let both twins live. Because remember, they were supposed to kill but one of them.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's very heavily implied right here that essentially what happened is Oreo's like, oh shit, I gotta keep up my reputation. And then when someone's like, hey, don't kill a kid, she's like, okay, cool. I gotta atone for my sin now of letting this kid live, and then takes her own fingernails, essentially. So that's why the mom's being a little bit more, I guess, cryptic about it here, because you know the grandfather in this in the Sonozaki family, Oreo's husband doesn't no matter. So it's very heavily implied it's letting both twins live.
I
Oh.
like how Kasai was there for no fucking reason. He's just like
He's just vibing, he's just chilling.
Oh.
But
he's just
I know it's late, but you got a tea party still.
I mean we could say
Staff room. Yeah. I call them tea parties. Oh, actually, it's not a tea party. It's just, can I just read, Rikushi technically? Can I read? I'm gonna read this.
Yeah,
This
go
is
ahead.
me, not me.
What?
Do you think that murder can be justified depending on the motive? Hi, this is Higurashi 07.
Oh, the fucking author?
Yeah, this is Higurashi, the author. Yeah,
Yeah.
he goes by. That's also why it's called 7th expansion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for playing Higurashi When They Cry, Chapter 5, Miyakashi. Although I depict many deaths in my work, I often ask myself a question. That question is there such a thing as justifiable murder? In our world, murder is prosecuted and the degree of punishment varies depending on the motive and the circumstances. Having different degrees of punishment means that we are putting a value on the dead person's life. Some scenes justify murder in Higurashi. By degrading the life of the victim in those scenes, the players can sympathize with the character more easily. The degree of sympathy would be different from person to person. The people who could sympathize probably felt catharsis. I don't fucking know English.
Catharsis?
Okay, there we go.
Catharsis.
Yeah. Well, I knew if it was like a C, it'd be cathartic or you fuck words. Anyway, Penguin said it, and then the people who disagreed with the character might have felt uncomfortable. That's indicated by how opinions were polarized regarding Keiichi's actions in Tatario Goroshi, which is chapter 3.
Yeah.
In Miyakashi, there are also a number of murders. But this time, the main character, Shion, tries to earn sympathy for each one of them. How did you feel? How much were you able to sympathize with her?
Nope.
If you couldn't sympathize with her at all, then please berate her as a crazy murderer.
Yep.
If you sympathize with her at all, then please have mercy on her.
Nope.
If you sympathize with her almost entirely, then please have mercy on her.
Nope.
If you are completely sympathize with her, then please let us berate both of you as crazy murderers, lol.
Goddamn.
What about me? Well, that's a secret. I'd like to reverse my question this time. What kind of murderer could you sympathize with if you were to be killed?
That's a good question.
A murderer who doesn't care about people's lives? That'd be quite a regrettable death. It's extremely sad to be killed in denial of all your values. A murderer who begs for forgiveness and tears? That'd be quite regrettable too. They shouldn't kill you at all if they're begging for forgiveness. So what kind of murderer could you sympathize with? In the end, sympathy might just be a method for making the story more interesting. If you can sympathize, it's fun. If you can't sympathize, they're just crazy. We cannot put value on human life. It's a sin to even try doing so. A murder is a murder. Nothing more than that. I just hope everybody can live happily together.
I want a Disney ending.
How does that sound? Would you agree to that? If you wouldn't, hee 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 hee. Thank you very much for playing Higurashi When They Cry, Kai, Chapter 5, Miyakashi. I can only bring out this fifth episode thanks to all your support. Higurashi will only get more intense as it approaches the finale. Nothing would make me happier than if you continued reading the chapters to come. The next chapter will be titled Sumihoroboshi. Really, I'm rather fortunate if you've enjoyed yourself even a little. Thank you again for playing. I hope this has brought a little color to your life.
Yeah, the color red from all the blood.
7th expansion, Ryukashi 7.
It's
Staff
over.
rooms. I don't know if you unlock a tea party after the staff room. I'm not fully sure.
Nope.
No.
It's over.
9,000.
Yeah, I think they replace. I guess some of them. I don't know how many of them replace staff room and tea parties with stuff. Because I feel like I remember Keiichi being like, "I got a sprite now."
Yeah, I was actually hoping to see that, but maybe in another chapter.
Next one does or doesn't. I think it might be switches between. I'd have to let me check my files just to cheat. It's not like it's not like it's a spoiler telling you how many have staff room, how many have bullshit. Let me open mine.
Yeah.
So, but what did you think besides Shion's a crazy bitch?
Well, I'm glad it answered. It's interesting. I like seeing stories from different perspectives.
Yeah.
Definitely. I liked that. I would like to see more of that if there's more chapters like that. But
I mean, next one's not from. Next one's and next chapter is in my brain is blanking. Next chapter is an answer arc to chapter 1. The one
okay.
after that is chapter 3, and the last one is not really. It's just a general answer arc. It's not answering anything specific.
Okay.
I say specific. What am I clicking here? I think okay. So I guess the next one only has a staff room. Also, I think they might have got rid of the tea party things because the tea parties, in a sense, were supposed to be like, who do you think the culprit is? You know, and the characters are just kind of having like this like fun time of being like, who do you think it is? And the
Mm.
staff rooms are Yukishi being like, this has been my goal in writing this. I hope it made you think. I hope you were able to question things a little bit differently. I wonder how you were thinking. I wonder what you took out of my story. Thank you. Please keep reading. Because I mean, he was publishing these and still actively writing them. So when he was doing that, you know, he was trying to make people think in both of them essentially.
Mhm.
Like, hey, you have a year wait till the next one. Please think.
Yeah.
So
Alrighty. It is pretty goddamn late, so I need to wrap this up. But thank you
That's
everybody for coming. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jelly and Melody for the subs, Index and Kitten for the bits, and the anonymous donator. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the raids, Hyper, Robot Tinkurus, and who else raided me? King Pengu Poyo. And yeah, thank you everybody. It's so much. I appreciate your support. Oh goddamn, I need to go to sleep. But yeah, let's raid VTuber Priscilla. She's playing Hollow Knight, and I played the shit out of that game. Holy shit.
Hmm?
See here. Yeah, I really need to fucking go to sleep.
Please don't die on me.
I will
yeah.
not. But
So
yeah,
fun fact.
see.
Yeah.
If
Fun
you
fact. Fun fact. This chapter translates to eye-opening chapter.
if you guys have not followed, please follow Ren and Index. They're great people. Please follow
You
them.
don't have to follow me.
I
Guys.
couldn't.
Look,
Modest
I
Index.
promise. Look, I promise to the one person that wanted someone Penguin to play Umineko. One day I'll get back to finishing Umineko.
One day. One
Yeah.
day it will happen. One day it will be true.
We do Stabby Raid?
Yeah, sure. I don't know who all you have emotes for.
Fun chapter.
I'll use
I
some
know that.
Scream and then some Knife emote.
I think I need to make another cheese emote.
A cheese
Cheese.
emote.
Cheese.
Yeah, don't copy the emotes if you're not. Elise isn't subscribed? Oh shit. Holy shit, all those. Dang. Oh wow.
Be like that.
It do be like that. It done do be like that. Oh shit, I forgot to grab that. Sorry.
Just copy from somebody else.
I know I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to finish up this thing of Div.
Be like that.
It'll be like that.